Emporia. At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices. Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Good morning and welcome to this unique, epic showcase. Opals like this just do not exist in the kind of modern way things are. If they did, we'd have been bringing to them for the last 3 or 4 or 5 years. When this mine was discovered, it turned the industry on its head. Australia was the main source for many, many years, over 100 years, of incredible opal. And then in Ethiopia, in the 2000s, they made a discovery on a cliff and they found opals that absolutely made the Australians pale in significance. Now, look, I know there's people that have an allegiance to Australian opals. I've been there, I've been to Cooperpedia, I lived under the ground. I think they're amazing. I remember having so many arguments with Steve Bennett when he got back from Ethiopia and I'd just arrived back from Australia, and we'd be talking about how he would be saying Ethiopian opals are the best, I'd be saying Australian opals are the best. And we'd have those conversations, those heated discussions. And now I completely understand why he was saying it. Now remember, Steve Bennett was the first person, the first Westerner at least, that travelled out to Ethiopia before the GIA, and he went to this location and he bought some incredible opals. Since then, We have seen many different things happening in Ethiopia because they know they're running out. A lot of the opals that come out now, look, I buy opals. I do. I buy Ethiopian opals when we go to Tucson. It's one of our staple gemstones that you guys are fully aware of that. All the material goes to India to be cut, so we get to see it. And we have great friends that are opal cutters. And when we go to Tucson or Hong Kong, me and Jake will have a list, right? Because we'll look at our vault inventory in India and say, right, what are we low on? Which makes sense, we need to buy more Tanzanite, we need to replenish spinel. Opal is always something that we keep topped up. And we've bought opals and we've seen the price creeping up. But the reality is, I've never seen opal like this. Steph, I'm sure you haven't either. And yeah, I can confidently say that because I'm buying all the stones, and I know we don't buy opals like this. The color is insane, the crystal is unbelievable. And I want you to know how this deal, we got it over the line. So we call this the Bennett Vault, which means that each piece will be stamped on the gold with SB. Now that literally means that Steve Bennett bought this and Sarah Bennett designed it. Steve was our head buyer for 18 years. Sarah Bennett was our head of design for the same amount of time. And they've put this together as an offering for you. Now, Steph will know this because you've been here even longer than me. For many years, there's always been secrets swirling around that Steve Bennett must have his own vault. I wonder what gemstones are in there, because it makes sense. I invest in gemstones for my daughter with the access that I get. When I'm buying gemstones, if I'm buying 1,000 gemstones, of course, absolutely, of course, I'll be an idiot. I'm not going to lie to you. I wouldn't insult you like that. I will pick the best stone in the parcel.
And we don't blame you, by the way. I don't blame you.
We'd all do it.
It's logical. Of course
that's
going to do that.
That's the point. Like that, you get privileged access. I'm sure you guys do things similar in your job. And obviously I pay for it and everything. But if I see an incredible gem and I may fall in love with it, I don't do it all the time. I don't have the money to do it all the time. But when I see a gemstone that I've never seen anything like, I'll put it in my daughter's collection. And that's why I always thought Steve must have done the same. And so we've been talking about that for a long time. Every time I'd go to India, when I didn't go with Steve, I would ask our Indian office, where's Steve's vault? And they would say, Steve, this is the only vault we have. It's a huge vault full of gemstones. And then about 8 years ago, Gemporia created a collection that was known as the Arthur Ivy collection, right? And it's never on your screen. We don't sell it because it is too expensive. We understand we don't have the clientele for that. One of the pieces in there is 250 grand.
Yeah.
There's 6 carat yellow diamonds, the largest ever faceted sarite. There's a myriad of unbelievable gemstones. But when that came into being, it was designed for PR. There was a big press release, the press covered it, and it's also been used over the years to loan out to celebrities, right? We have, believe it or not, we have a PR team that reach out to agents, to stylists, just to make them aware of the gemstones that we do have as part of our Arthur Ivy collection, and they have been worn. They've been photographed, and it's probably on our Instagram or something, and that's why it was created. So we could also showcase to the world, we're a budget shopping TV channel, but we also have the capabilities to create ultra-fine high jewellery that would compete with Van Cleef or Tiffany, Bulgari or Fabergé. But when that collection came about, I remember thinking, where the hell have these stones come from? Because I've been to India, and obviously in the digital age, it would make no sense just to go to India to check the vault every day. So every gemstone's logged on a system. There's no gemstones hidden. So when anyone wants to create a collection, we'll go, how much Burmese spinel do we have in the vault? Right, okay. And how many of those are this color? And it just breaks it all down. It's amazing. Those gemstones did not exist, the Arthur Ivy stones, in our system. And so it was when I was on a flight back from Nepal, there was a layover, there was a delay. Me and Steve were having a beer in an airport, and contrary to popular belief, believe it or not, we weren't just talking gemstones and jewellery. We were chatting probably, I can't remember, but probably about football, probably about a family, probably about holidays, just normal stuff, 2 guys having a beer. And I thought, you know what, he's off guard. We're being really candid, we're kind of saying things that we'd never say in the office. And so I just came out with it. I just said, Steve, just tell me the truth. Do you have your own vault? And he just came out with it. He goes, yeah, well, I do. It's not a vault. It's more of a safety deposit box that I've been doing since I ever started buying gemstones. And I was like, yeah, amazing. Can I see it? I'd love to see it. And he said, it's not in India. It's in Geneva. Now, Steve has a holiday home in Switzerland. He spends Christmas there every year with his big family, which is incredible and wonderful. And he said, so I keep them in Geneva, just so they're never accidentally were to get set into jewelry. You don't want to confuse anyone. Like on the system, you go, oh, that's amazing, let's set that. They're essentially his pension, or his investment, or obviously our gemstones for his children. Windsor rubies, the stuff that we've just not seen in years, blue garnets, incredible stones. And so I asked him if he would be kind enough at some point in the near future to let me at least see it, because of course, I love doing what I do, but also I am genuinely passionate about gemstones, and I just would love to see it. I'd absolutely love to see it. And he said, yeah, of course. So there was one trip, I think it was Idar Oberstein, where he said, me and Dave, we're going to, I'll take you to Switzerland first, and I'll just show you the stones. And this was a few years ago, and we saw it, and I've never seen gemstones like it. And if I'd told you there were opals as big as chicken eggs that were full of colour, you'd probably not believe me. Well, I'm thrilled to say they're here today, because we were planning this year, right? It's our 20th year. We're supremely proud of that. 2 decades as being one of the biggest coloured gemstone buyers in the world, one of the best value jewellery houses probably on planet Earth, and we are the UK's longest running dedicated jewellery channel. That's like a badge of honour for us. And we're a family run business as well, we're not corporate. And we always talk about you guys as part of the family. Nothing more do we look forward to than when we have our Gemporia balls and our charity balls where we get to meet you. Like, if we didn't want to do that, we wouldn't go. We don't get paid to go. We are privileged to meet the collectors that we see on a day-to-day basis. And you guys come and attend, and we chat for hours, we have a few drinks, and we love it, we look forward to it. I said to Steve, what are we going to do? Now, we always make the birthday incredible, but I said, how do we make the year incredible? Yeah, because the birthday is the birthday. Every year the birthday gets better and better and better, because we're planning it for a whole year. I said, but the 20th year has to start in January. It has to be incredible. And so I asked Steve if he would edit or rewrite sections for his incredible book, The Law on Gemstones, which is something that he initially published over 10 years ago. Mm-hmm. And there's been 2 revised editions since. But since that went out of print, we've been to Nepal, we've been to Burma, we've been to Morocco. There's so many trips, so many gemstones that we haven't included in it. We went to Burma, like rubies, jadeite, sapphires. And so I said, look, if you could, this is going back over a year, I said, you could write a whole new chapters and we could publish that. And we've got new imagery now, we've been to different locations, and we should do a limited edition coffee table book. Big, incredible coffee table book. And he was like, yeah, I'm going to get on it. And he has done it, and we are going to bring that in the birthday, this coffee table book. There'll be a limited amount that are signed by Steve Bennett. There's also a paperback edition as well. So that's incredible. But I said, the other thing we could do that would just completely be the greatest thing is if we honestly talk about you guys as part of the family. Imagine if you could honestly say, I'm going to open up the family vault, right? And so I convinced him. That's the only part I played in this. Steve bought these 7 years ago when he went out to Ethiopia. I've never seen gems like this. So these are from Steve Bennett's personal vault that you're about to get. One of the biggest coloured gemstone buyers on Earth. The first Westerner to ever get out to this mine. And opals like this command serious sums of money. Again, probably the best opal I've ever seen in my life. Probably the best opal I've ever seen in my life. In fact, Thomas, just show everyone these opals, because I'm talking about it. You're probably thinking, yeah, okay.
And this is the thing, right?
These are natural. Yeah.
We have, over the years, celebrated with the finest opals. Every time I bring to you an opal, whether it be a one-off Florique or one of our incredibly impressive Jack Crystal Thomas Ray pieces, I am always saying, go and look elsewhere, you won't find better. And yet, these are better than all the opals we've seen before. This is super fine grade. And like you said, it's kind of like a time machine, isn't it? Because this isn't now on the market.
I don't see opals like this.
Yeah.
And if I do, we can't afford them. I'm just going to quickly right now just talk to you about what's happening today. So at the beginning of this year, Taylor Swift celebrated her birthday, and the press all covered this incredible opal that she got. And the South China Morning Post. Now we know how the Chinese market is very important and had the power of influence. We've seen it with pearls. Well, they wrote this. Did Taylor Swift just make opals cool again? And you can see her opal ring. And they say, luckily, the mesmerizing stone found all over the world, but mostly in Australia, is enjoying a major resurgence. Not least because Taylor Swift was spotted wearing a new pear-shaped opal ring, which looks to be surrounded by blue topaz at her birthday bash in New York in December. Which is incredible, but this year it's affected everything. Now, we've always known top grade opals are a fixture of high jewelry. You know, we're talking Dior, we're talking, you know, this incredible collection, Gucci, Alessandro Michele, Fendi, always having their haute couture collections with incredible opals. Now, we talk about how important Ethiopia is, but even today, still 95% of the opals come from Australia. Okay, the rest, so the other 5% are divided between Brazil, Mexico, Honduras, Ethiopia, and the Western United States. But Australia, in bold there, produce 95% of the world's opals, but they can't even find them. Opal mine is struggling to meet Asian demand, which is worrying because we've seen the demand that the Asian market has on pearls, as buyers are just about begging for Australian stones. Underneath the quote there where they talk about India and China buying heaps of opal, they're just about begging for it and we can't find it. We've gone from about 800 miners in the 70s and 80s to a struggling 100 now. Just 100 people mining.
And this is one of the biggest
This is in Australia. It's producing 95% of the world's opals. Ethiopia have also tried to regulate the opal trade. They don't want them being exported to India, which has caused a problem. Now, this was in 2023, and that's why the market is struggling to get hold of opals right now because, you know, rightly or wrongly, they are controlling the supply, and it's not as easy as it was to get opals out of the country.
And it's a significantly smaller supply.
It's tiny.
As well.
It's probably about 1% of the world's supply. If we want to be generous, let's say 3% of the world's supply of opals. And in Australia, where 95% of them come from, they're saying we can't meet the demand. We cannot get the opals for the market. Now, I met John Dunstan, president of the South Australian Mining Association. This gentleman was fortunate enough to find this opal. Wow. And look what they say, man who unearthed the $1 million opal now can't find any. Right, and that's what it really looks like. So I want you to understand, in daylight, I mean, that's optimum lighting. It's in the dark, for goodness sake. But when this gentleman's holding it, this $1 million crystal opal, that's what it really looks like. Now, every single opal in this collection is a crystal opal. By crystal opal, we mean opals that have play of colour internally. Okay, not just on the surface, like 99% of Australian opals, pretty much 100%. And the man who unearthed that $1 million opal now can't find any. You know, he says, for the last 2 years, I haven't found any opal to talk about, not even enough to cover expenses. For 2 years, I've had a drain. And he's lost hundreds of thousands of dollars. That's why opal's expensive. It's expensive to find. It's expensive to mine. He's already hundreds of thousands of dollars in the hole. If he finds opal, he has to cover his expenses, so the price goes up. When you're mining for opal and you're running your machines, you have massive expenses. He told me it cost him $1,000 a day to run his machine. That's $365,000 a year.
Wow. That's
just to run it. Forget maintenance as well. Now, when I went out to Tucson this year, and the other gem shows that I've been to, like Gem Genevieve, I've seen the impact that it's had. And the biggest opal dealer, probably in the world, but certainly the guy that supplied all of our Ethiopian opals throughout our history, I went over to his booth and he said, we are fielding calls from all designers. Opal has never been hotter. The prices that are being paid is crazy. He says this year we're not even cutting or selling opal, we're buying it. And we're buying it at double what we sold it for, and then we're selling those gems for double what we are paying. We have gone from being the biggest cutters of Ethiopian opals to being the biggest buyers because we actually can't produce anything from the mine. You've seen what's happening in Ethiopia. The new regulations have made it impossible to get any high grade because it's practically mined out. We would take anything you have if it's high grade. And he said, look, we're buying all year up until September for the Hong Kong show as the prices are the highest in history. So they're just taking their opals to Hong Kong. This is the ultimate show, the best opal show in 20 years that we've ever done. Some of the finest opals on the world stage. When opals have never been more expensive, when the Asian market is begging for this material, driving the prices up. Anyone who cuts or collects opals or buys opals is saying, do you know what? Let me just wait for Hong Kong. Because we saw what happened with pearls last September. One Chinese businessman bought every Tahitian pearl in the market and paid considerably higher, which has driven the price of pearls through the roof. And they know it's going to happen with opals. So they're saying, look, we're not selling opals, sorry. I went to their booth. We're just buying. We're taking these top grade stones to Hong Kong because that's where the money is. I've got the best opals I've ever seen in my life right now. And we're going to give you
that's
the
saying
crazy
something, because I feel like we have seen the best opals.
Yeah.
We have for years brought to you opals that I never thought we could ever see anything better.
Yeah.
And then we bring this. I mean,
I'm going to bring this over to Steph. We're going to dim the lights because we know opals don't like light. And I just want you to share with everyone what this looks like.
Now, we do have in this hour a selection of one-of-a-kinds like this piece, and we have a few which are with quantity. But I have to say, having seen truly some of the world's most magnificent opals, I'm going to just move this forward for you. Bearing in mind, this will look so much better in person. This is the finest from Steve's vault.
That's in the studio. I'm going to open this up immediately. I'm going to start this right now. And one lucky collector in the world gets the best opal I've ever seen.
And it's the crystal quality. It's all the way through.
But look
like
at the
you
reds.
said, if you said, I can show you an opal the size of a chicken egg with the best colour you've ever seen.
Yeah, there it is. That's Mother Nature's Fabergé egg. I mean, you can understand why the big jewelry designers want opals like this.
It's like 100% colour.
Yeah.
I can't find a moment of this that isn't.
Yeah. And internally as well, which is important.
Incredible colour. Okay, so this is the largest piece of the collection. This is the prize of the Bennett vault.
Yeah, so I reached out when we set this show. So this is probably out of date information now. The price has gone up even more. But let me tell you, when this collection arrived in our studio, I reached out to that opal dealer. And I said, what would it cost to get a 60 carat opal from you? Now, bear in mind, we've been buying off this gentleman for over 10 years. And in that time, we've done some incredible auctions. We've spent millions with this gentleman. He looks after us. He's incredible. He's the biggest opal dealer in the world. And I wanted to be assured that I could say this factually. So I spoke to this guy and I said, look, I showed him the pictures of it. And I said, right, a 58 carat opal like that, what would you charge now? And he said, well, it'd be over 10 grand. In fact, it would be well over 10 grand. So we're going to start at £13,000. And then, Steph, you talked about a time machine. I'm going to take you back to when Steve bought these. I'm going to save you absolutely thousands.
Because
that's what it would cost.
Unique.
Yeah, but that's what it would cost to replace the opal. Forget the 18 karat gold and the diamonds, you're getting that for free. But I spoke to the opal dealer and I said, 58 carat, what's your price if it looks like that? If it's got that amount of incredible harlequin colour, what price would that? And he said it would be over £10,000 in the current climate. And opals like this just don't exist. That's why it's a one of a kind.
The opportunity to go into Steve's vault gives us not just a chance to get grade and quality and size that we've never seen, but also because it's Steve, it's not like you've had to negotiate with a trader.
Yeah, exactly. He's doing this because he wants you to understand that you are part of this extended family, that you are part of, Gemporia. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, and I'm going to take thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds off this. But, I want to be supremely clear. You will never see an opal like this again. Not on this channel anyway, maybe elsewhere. If you see it here, like I said, I asked the gentleman when these arrived, which is a couple of months ago. So it's probably even higher than the £13,000 on your screen right now to replace an opal like this. But we're going to do the prices that we do. And this is why we have 1 million unique customers around the world. This is why so many collectors join us. Your deal today on this epic opal is £4,999, and I wish you the very best of luck. Yes, we have collectors on the phone lines. You have to be the first one. You have to be quick. You have to be checking out. It is absolutely monstrous in its size.
And it's so hard to find. It's like priceless opal.
Yes.
It is absolutely some of the most impressive and incredible quality.
This is a collector in South Yorkshire saying, I have some amazing opal pieces from you. Like Steph said, we've been very proud of our opal offering. I regularly look in the jewellers and they don't have many, if at all, and minimum colour. Yeah, this is, frankly, as I said, the best opal I've ever seen. And it has to be, I'm sure, many of yours as well. There's 3 of you talking to the contact centre or with it in your basket. You have to check out if you want to own this. We cannot replace it for less than £10,000. Okay. And that's not costing the gold and the diamonds.
We are going, there's 3 of you there trying to debate over it. Let me tell you what we're going to do for the showcase, because when we have shows like this, what we'll have is a lot of collectors who are ready and chomping at the bit to own this really, really unique opportunity. It's like going in a time machine back to the time when opal was first sourced by Steve in Ethiopia, which is so different than the current climate. We're going to put everything on pre-order for you, because what we know will happen is a collector might see one piece and decide to change to another. So we're going to give you the opportunity to see everything. We also have a star buy. I think we have a piece with 11. So make sure you're ready for this piece as well, okay? So all of them are going up for pre-order. What I'd recommend is you choosing that design. Dave is going to sort you out with the prices. These are prices that we can't buy in 2024. Yeah. They're Bennett Vault prices. So just so that you know, they're now available. Okay.
Okay, well done. And just so you know, these were never bought for shopping TV. That's why our big quantity is 11. They were bought for Steve Bennett's vault. The next piece that we're going to share with every single one of you is this piece. I want you to take a look at it. I want you to understand how significant this moment is for you. This is spectacular jewellery. It's world-class jewellery.
Oh my goodness me.
Waiting to see this in person.
Now, we mentioned Taylor Swift, which, you know, you've got to understand that Taylor Swift right now in the world, whether you like her or not, whether you like her music or not, she is, I mean, her tours alone made her a billionaire in the last sort of 24 months.
She has access to any jewellery in the world, let's be honest.
And her, that, you know, the opal, the picture you showed, the purchase price of that before it was owned by Taylor Swift was $175,000
that's what it's valued
US dollars.
That's what that is valued at.
And it's a pear shape. And I just mentioned that because this piece, I think,
it's a pear shape with blue topaz. This is a bigger pear shape with diamonds and 18 karat gold.
Oh my gosh, this colour, Dave.
Let me start you off at £10,000. We're nowhere near done. Drink it in, appreciate it. At least you've got to see opals of this caliber, and everything is available, so make sure you're taking a look. It's like the colours are literally leaping out of the body of that opal.
And, you know, we talk about and compare that $1 million opal. I think this colour is better. This
I mean,
absolutely
Australia
incredible.
Cannot do this. And if it does, like I said, it's $1 million. It's not 10 grand, it's $1 million because they understand how significantly rare it is to do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna do something crazy for anyone who wants it, and I wish you the very best of luck. Again, this one seems to be even more popular. There's 7 or 8 of you there fighting it out. If you want it, I'll half the price. I'm going to half the price for any collector that wants that. Now, I see amethyst in jewellery shop windows for £2,500.
Yeah.
Right? This is an epic 50 carat opal, 47 carat opal. Full of colour. Internally, on the surface, leaping out reds, greens, violets, yellows, oranges. It's crazy. And there you go. You've got it in 18 karat gold with natural diamonds, and you've got it for £4,999. I wish you the best of luck.
And like you said, forget the gold and the diamonds, which is, you know, something to say, but it's
gold price is all-time high. Opal price is all-time high.
Wow.
You've got the highest purity of gold here that is usable in jewellery. I mean, I know you can get 22 karat gold and 24 karat gold, but it's far too soft. 18 karat gold is the perfect gold. And then you've got the natural diamonds, which you can see, and then you've got these incredible colours and the size. Good luck to every single one of you. Everything is available, remember that.
Okay, we're going to bring to you the first ring next. Now, traditionally, I honestly, when you see the colour at home and you see that Harlequin effect, there's almost no words to describe it. It's magic. The way that this gem,
I know you think that looks good there. Wait until you see this live. Wait until you see this in our studio. It's on another level.
Okay, the first ring from this particular collection. This is as big as it gets. I mean,
it's 30 carats.
Wow.
It's a 30 carat opal, not 4 or 5 carats. I'm going to do this for an even lower price.
Okay.
We want you to own these. We want you to have these in your collection. I'm going to start you off at £8,000. I'm going to start you off at £8,000. And I'm going to say, there is only one of these. There will only ever be one. No one can have an opal like this. This is yours if you want it. There's that inner penetrating colour. It's projecting from the center of that gem. It's going down in columns. It's ribbons of colour. It's absolutely neon.
It's the play of the light. It's this reaction to the colour. I mean, you know, if we're talking about valuations,
I'll tell you what, I'll do something even crazier, Steph. On this piece, on this ring that you're wearing, just to prove a point, I know we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you ever find an opal of the same caliber and the same size for a lower price, you can return it.
Yeah.
Forget the 30 days. This was acquired 7 years ago. I know no one can do it. I'm 100% sure. So I'm saying on this ring, if you want it, if you ever find a 30 carat natural opal with that level of colour, this is how confident I am on this collection. 18 carat gold with diamonds, and you find it for lower than the price I go to, I don't care if it's 2 years later, you can send this back.
Okay.
We'd be happy to have it back.
That's confidence.
Well, I'm just proving the point. I'm letting you know right now, deals like this don't exist anywhere.
Right, there
yours
is
today,
just one.
Yours today, £3,500. Good luck.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Collectors that are on our telephone lines, we will take the first confirmation.
Only the first. There's 10 of you there. Lifetime guarantee on this piece. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying you find this opal, this quality, full 100% coverage of colours, diamonds, 18 karat gold, same carat weight, and you ever see it anywhere lower, send it back. Send it back, we'll refund you.
Okay, there is literally the final few opportunities.
There's
the
one
final one
of these.
Okay, who is going to be the collector to take it home? There's so many of you there.
Good luck, guys. £3,500. Congratulations to whichever one of you is successful. We're going to leave you talking to the contact centre. I think a couple of you have it in your basket as well. I'd be calling up. I'd be talking to the contact centre and confirming on this. In your basket, it is not safe whatsoever. So congratulations.
Okay, let's show you the next piece that's available for you. Unique and incredible chances. We do have some 9K gold pieces. We've got a
same quality, by the way.
Yes, same quality in the 9K is coming up for you.
Oh my God, this is epic.
Stunning.
Epic.
I love, there's so much blue.
Yes.
It's like an ocean blue, tropical. Honestly, it's like electric purple. This is absolutely...
Barnaby, let's start this off at £9,000. It's a perfect round.
Oh my God.
Full of colour. I am blown away by the quality of this. Again, it's 30 carats practically. I hope you can see
what I can see on the cameras. It's so hard to photograph this. I know it looks good, but when you see it in person, if you can see any of this blue...
Oh my God. If you want it, I'm just going to say it straight away because again, there's 12 of you there. £2,500.
And that's not even a fraction of the blue that you'll see in real life.
28.9 point carat.
Oh my gosh, look at these colours. And that isn't anywhere near as good as it looks in person.
No way.
This is look at those blues.
And remember, opal is notoriously light. If that's a diamond, that's probably 100 carats.
Yeah, it's absolute. Oh my goodness me! You will spend hours and hours and hours and hours and hours mesmerised by the beauty of these stones.
Wow, that is phenomenal. It's like looking into a galaxy far, far away. Simply stunning. Absolutely, I completely agree with you, Christine. We're just privileged to see it, to be around it, to be in the presence of opals this good, to get to offer them to you, to get to make them affordable in the sense that we are, is really truly remarkable.
That's an amazing
I wish
deal.
you all the success in the world. These are one of a kinds, remember.
Okay, let's. The problem that we have is when there's 7 or 8 of you on our website checking them out, we're going to leave you with that one. It is currently still available, but you need to check it out to be able to get it. If we wait any longer, we'll have another 10, 15 people join us, and we don't want collectors that miss out. So it's really important that you are able to check it out whilst we have so many of you looking at it and wanting to get it. Okay, we've got a ring for you next. Take a look at this beautiful, beautiful piece. You've got some of the most.
Oh my God, this is Harlequin. Look at that.
Oh my God!
I'm going to say it. That's the best opal I've ever seen. I know you've seen bigger. You haven't never. I've never seen better. Harlequin play of color, the full rainbow spectrum, and in the studio you can see how good this is. I'm going to call one price on this. I'm calling one price because if that right there, I don't think you'll ever see another opal that good in your life. I'm telling you now. I'll give you a 30-second clock, and I'm going to one price. I'm asking you to trust me. I'm saying to you, this is a 24 carat masterpiece. Surrounded by natural diamonds.
With our, previous Larique, so the previous one of a kinds, I've literally said on air, you will not find better than this at Gemporia, and yet this is today super exceeding.
Because this was never destined to be here. This was never meant to be here. That's the best opal I've ever seen. Wow.
Okay. 5 seconds. What I'd say is dial, get on the phone lines immediately.
£2,500 on that.
Okay, this is
crazy.
A once in a lifetime, and at prices that of course are nowhere near indicative of today's market value. The rainbow Harlequin effect, that Harlequin, by the way, puts us even into a higher bracket in terms of value.
Wow, look at it. Full coverage of intense, impeccable neon colors, the rainbow locked inside this opal, bouncing around, trying to get out, the halo of natural diamonds, the wealth of 18 karat gold, the reds, the blues, the violets, the yellows, the greens, it's all there. and there is only one that was ever made that looks like this. So congratulations if you are the lucky collector. We're going to leave that one with you. Remember, everything in this whole collection is available to buy right now.
Okay, we're going to bring to you next a pendant. This is extraordinary. I love this colour. Yeah. It's an elongated, gorgeous cushion shape. It reminds me of that $1 million
the Virgin Rainbow.
The Virgin Rainbow. This is beautiful. This is so...
We've gone up in carat weight here. So this opal alone is 29 carats. Swirls of colour. Absolutely incredible. I'm going to do the lowest price of the whole show.
Okay.
I'm going to do the lowest price of the whole show so far. If you want a masterpiece, if you want a Bennett Vault masterpiece, a 30 carat opal.
This is extraordinary. I've never, ever seen so much. Because even in our finest pieces that we've brought to you previously, you know, we can boast to say that we have some of the best opals in the world. These pieces were hand selected by Steve for his private vault.
Yours today for £2,000. Can't believe I'm doing it. These are too good to be true.
This is larger in the stone.
Yeah, it's 30 carats.
Okay, okay, that's going to change the game here. We've just gone
good luck.
Sub £2,000 for the most world class.
Wait until you get that home.
Okay, you're going to have to be really quick. We shouldn't be at this price. We absolutely shouldn't be anywhere near this price for the quality that you're getting here. This is really one of the most exceptional stones. There is, of course, just one. There's one opportunity. I can't see the names of who's going to be there, but if you haven't yet collected it yet...
Sandra, okay, it's gone. It's gone to Lincolnshire.
I'm not surprised at all. That's absolutely incredible. One of the most impressive stones we've ever done for you at that kind of a price point. And I do appreciate it's a considered purchase, but the value for money and what you're getting is just...
And by the way, just so you know, the 9 carat pieces are the same grade. Yeah. But they're from the same collection. They were in Steve Bennett's vault. We're going to make them affordable.
Okay, let's have a look at the next piece, because this stunning piece...
The Taylor Swift ring. It's the Taylor Swift pear-shaped ring. I'm going to do you you can see the quality. I literally told you it's the same quality across the board. Transparent, gemmy, a million colours in this.
I mean, to say that we have more than one of these.
We have less than 10, but more than one.
This is absolutely one of the most impressive colours, the most beautiful spectacle. I mean, the crystal quality of this is extraordinary.
Well, I'm going to shock you. I'm going to shock you by saying, let me start you off at £1,000. That's how low I'm starting. I'm going lower. I told you it's the same quality throughout the whole collection. If you want a legacy piece like this, then this is your opportunity.
Okay, we are going to make the best opal, and that's a statement, the best opal quality that we've brought to you, affordable in this auction. I would sincerely urge you to dial before Dave calls out that price, because you're going to want to
It's the same quality. 30-second clock, please, Thomas.
We are talking about that Harlequin effect, the blues. It's so hard, as good as it looks on screen, it is so hard to see this in person. And you've seen from our collectors who've messaged in to say they've bought our opals before and they're incredible. If you're watching and you've bought opals before, let us know what your thoughts are when you get them home.
And please do not even consider the sizing. Get it resized, very easy to do. Don't miss out on an opal from Steve Bennett's private vault that looks like this, because your size won't be available. The reason I say that is because we're so limited across the board.
This is absolutely the best quality.
Do you know what? I said it was going to be 3 figures. Yours today. Do you know what? Half the price. Half the price. It's a special showcase that you're joining us for, a live event, and there is a lot of you already trusting us. I'm going to say to you right now, this is yours for $499.
Unbelievable.
Of course, you've got your interest-free split payments, but you're getting the pear-shaped, I guess the Taylor Swift opal, whatever you want to refer to it as. That's as good as it gets.
And truly, I've brought to you smaller stones. I've brought to you one-of-a-kind lyriques at 2 and 3 and 4 times that price.
Yeah, of course.
Please don't, if you've bought opal with us before, please don't let this thing put any sort of connection with this isn't opal that we've brought you before.
No.
This is from Steve's vault. This has been complete. We haven't looked at these.
It wasn't meant to be here.
Everything one of a kind.
It wasn't bought for you. That's why the quantities are so small. It wasn't bought for shopping TV. Steve selected these stones to be kept in his vault in Geneva. We've convinced him to part with them to celebrate our 20th anniversary, our 20th year, and there is 4 chances left. It's solid gold. It's absolutely epic. We've got people multi-buying, for goodness sake. That's how good these deals are.
I think I'm gonna get the cushion shape we've got coming up.
You have to be quick, Steph.
I know. I have one opal in my collection from Australia. It was a piece that my mum gave me, and I've been waiting to get an Ethiopian because
the opportune moment is right
exactly. If that's okay, Barnaby, I know we shouldn't be doing staff orders, but I am going to get the cushion shape because
so you can't
I'm not going to have this chance ever again.
No way.
And I've worked with opals for 14 years. Because I want to get, it's really hard when we get spoiled with stones like emeralds now.
Yeah.
I only want to get the top emeralds that I've seen, and that's a price I can't afford, quite frankly. And when I've seen opals like this previously, of course I want the Larique quality, but this is that, but affordably.
Yes, and for those of you that are tuned in, this is better than any Larique opal we have ever done. In fact, see this piece here? Barnaby, I'm going to make it a star buy because I'm going to do the lowest price of the whole show. Steph's bought it.
Do you want to throw over the, not throw it over, but there is a cushion-shaped ring that matches this perfectly.
This is the ultimate suite.
It's the ultimate and exclusive opportunity. I don't know now. I was going to get the pendant, but I might get the ring. Okay, let me just show you the two of these because they are absolutely... Together, it looks like you've spent thousands
you should have anywhere else.
Thousands and thousands of pounds on these. They are absolutely the finest quality. Right, we're going to do a star buy on the pendant. How many do we have of the pendant? Okay.
Just before we show you the star buy, I want to show you the wish list, because if you miss out, your only chance of getting opals of this grade is if someone sends one back. I've told you openly, I can't buy opals like this for you. Jake can't buy opals like this for you. They do not exist. And if they do, they are thousands. I'm going to show you the wish list. This is your star buy. We have the cushion pendant and we have the cushion ring. Good luck. This is the wish list in case you miss out.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
You said that look, thousands. It looks like you spent thousands, and it doesn't just look like it. To get opals like that, you have to spend thousands. Just because you put this suite together, Steph, and you said, look, we want you to get the suite. I'm going to do something we shouldn't do, but it's the Bennett Vault. We're meant to be celebrating our 20th year. I want to get you excited. Both of these, if you want them, under £1,000. That's honestly, what I'm going to do today.
This is, as a collector, if you're sitting at home and you're like me, I truly love gemstones. Like, I have to sometimes rein it in how much I really truly love and I'm passionate about gemstones. Opals, for a lot of people, are at least their top 3 favourite gemstones. This is so unique and so different. You're going to wear this with the biggest Cheshire grin because everybody will look at this and compliment and see it, because nobody, like, you've got to understand, you have seen a lot of great opal. I have seen a lot of great opal.
100%.
You have, but nothing like this.
Look, I've been to Cubopedia, I lived underground. I'm going to bring this live for you right now. These are tiny quantities. It's not your standard shopping TV fare. This isn't the material that was bought. When I buy opals, I buy hundreds, thousands. That world-class, world-beating, natural crystal opal with unbelievable play of colour is going to be yours and I could not replace. Yeah, good luck. I mean, Cherry's there, Hazel's there, County Down, you're there, Hampshire, you're there.
Glowing. Now, we have had a message because, of course, at the moment, the synthetic market is everywhere. And they are so good and they look so good. We've had a message about treatments.
Yes, of course. I'll tell you right now, every opal in Steve Bennett's collection, i.e. every opal we're bringing you this morning, is 100% natural. Okay, they've been in a vault for about 7 years. We have convinced Steve to part. Let me start £1,000. We've convinced Steve to part with them. I'm doing something we should never do. I'm going to tell you that pendant and the matching ring you can get today, and only today, in solid gold, the best opals you've ever seen, for under £1,000 collectively.
Every single moment of this, and one of the ways that opal is valued and evaluated by the GAA is they give it a percentage for colour. A fine opal will show 30% colour. That means when you move it, 30% of the opal will show you colour.
This is 100% coverage. It's 100% coverage of colour, and you can see it. Larger than life instrument. Philip, thank you so much. You've multi-bought. Congratulations. I hope you've got the ring, because we have less of the ring available, but I've promised you the whole suite. Everything you're seeing there on the hand, if we can see the ring as well, you are getting all of that for under £1,000.
And, you know, it's so hard. We keep turning our lights down because it's so hard for us to photograph opal.
30-second clock, please, Thomas.
If you know anything about cameras, it's something to do with the spectral light, and it's the same way as why zircon's look better at home, because the fire and the way that the light splits the colour. This will look
Cameras are designed
better
to suppress
That's right.
what you're seeing or what you're not seeing. Because, you know, it understands it as maybe a solar flare, or, you know, every camera is designed so that you can appreciate things in low light, things are crystal clear. When you've got a colour like this, the camera wants to suppress it.
This is absolutely, even with our lighting, this is even still super exceeding.
I'm going to go nuts right now. I'm going to half the price to $499, and I'm going to tell everyone I'm not even done there. I'm not even done there. Still 3 figures to come off that price.
Now, this is where it gets exciting. We talked about, you know, for those of us that are collectors, maybe you've only ever seen our Larique quality, our finest grade, and thought, you know, what if it's like dream jewellery?
Yes.
We are going to make that a reality for you today.
I've got someone who's just made their first purchase with us. Congratulations, Carol, and welcome to the Gemporia family. You have just snuck in. I've got the best opal we've bought you in 20 years. What an unbelievable fortuitous moment to be tuned in.
Now, I'm happy at $499. I'm collecting at this price.
You're buying instead.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, it's not going to be that.
I'm happy, Dave.
Now,
obviously,
if it was just the pendant, I'd stop there. But I want to give you the pendant and the ring for under £1,000, and I'm not going to let you down. I'm not going to do them just for $899 or $799. I'm going to do something absolutely insane. So that is your opal pendant, your large, impressive opal pendant.
100% colour, blues, purples, greens, the full spectrum of the rainbow, the full Harlequin effect. Okay.
Barnaby, what we're going to do right now for every collector, and there's more of you on the phone lines than I have available. I want to warn you because you haven't checked out yet, but you probably think you can do it. Some of you can't. Like, that's a fact. Some of you that are in the queue or within your basket right now, you will miss out. I don't have enough for everyone there. Those of you that have checked out, well done. We've got multi-buys in this auction already. We had multi-buys at $999. That's because of the level of trust that you place on us. And you know we're not going to let you down. That look right there, well, forget it. I'll take £100 off Barnaby. This is the deal, the crazy deal. Amazing. Pamela, Anne, Sheila, Mandy, Mariella in Cumbria, Carol first purchase, Susan in Lancashire, Catherine in Tyne and Weir, Diana in Gloucestershire, Diana in Shropshire, Cherry in Oxfordshire, Collector in County Down. Remember, I've got multi-buyers in Greater Manchester. It's not like we have 30 of these or 50 of these. These were not bought for a Gemporia offering, for a shopping TV offering, for a big audience like this. They were bought simply for Steve Bennett and his children. There were other opals in that parcel that have been on your screen and gone 7 years ago. He cherry-picked the best stones, which is his prerogative. He's allowed to do that. That's the privilege of being one of the biggest gemstone buyers in the world. And put them in his vault in Geneva. And you've got this right now on your screen
8 of the
for
rings
$399.
have also sold
well
out. This is everything that we have available. There is no other, you know, Dave spent years working on Steve to be able to get these. There is no other option. There is no other availability. If you were to go to your friend at Omnipriva, you know, this is the quality in the grade.
Well, I know it's the grade that you'd have in all the big jewellery houses because opals don't get better than this. So it has to be the grade. Like, this is the Quad A. This is the flawless diamond. Christine says, from what I've seen, your opals are on another level. I prefer yours over Taylor Swift's, much brighter, far more colours, and that's just on screen, thank you. And Christine appreciates that on screen doesn't tell the true story, doesn't tell the full story. You've all, apart from Carol who's brand new today, a lot of you have acquired gemstones from us before, and you know they look better when you get them home. That's why you're tuned in right now, that's why we're glued to our screens, that's why we're in a queue. We've got collectors from Alabama to Australia. That's literally what is on my phone lines, as well as a whole host of everyone from the British Isles and Europe. I've got a collector in Austria on the phone lines. $399 is an absolutely crazy deal. And the ring, I'm going to go even lower on. There, I've said it.
Okay,
I'm going to go lower on the ring.
Okay, what we're going to do, it's getting really exciting. What we're going to do is we're going to leave there's 3 available for you of the pendant. I'll give you a stock update after we've done the ring. You can keep dialing in for that one. The blue and the purple in this ring is amazing. You've got collectors from Australia. 90% or 95% of the opal in the world comes from Australia. There's phenomenal opal from Australia, and they're buying this. Can you imagine wearing this in Australia? Even in Australia,
well,
people are gonna, their eyes are going to pop.
Australia, they're on the phone lines. They understand.
Okay.
I just want the best opal.
What we're going to do, Dave, so we didn't have time to show all of our one-of-a-kinds. One collector has asked us to show one of our pieces.
Is it this
so
ring?
we're just going to show you this one piece before we bring to the ring. I'm so sorry to make you wait. Let me just show you this one.
The ring is available.
Incredible one-of-a-kind piece. So this one we're going to do for you quickly.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Wow. Okay.
Wow.
So it is the most, this is...
Oh my God. I mean, what a great pick.
If you're the collector who's requested this one, please get it home and see.
Right, just because you've requested it. I mean, this should be £4,999. I'll do it for £2,999.
Oh my gosh, Dave.
Good luck, guys.
Absolutely. And please do get valuations for these.
Oh,
get
God,
them on
you
your
have to.
insurance, because we can't, there's
Replace
no,
them.
opportunity or location or anywhere. We don't have any trade options for this. We don't have any contacts in the industry. This is from Steve's vault, and Steve has given us a Bennett,
Oh, it's gone.
Not like
it's
you've
gone
had
to Tyne and Weir.
It has gone. It has sold out.
Congratulations.
It's not like you've had to work really hard to negotiate with
No,
a trader.
thank
so
God,
that they
because
can
I couldn't.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the truth.
Right, okay, it's time for the ring. This is proving to be the most popular piece on pre-order for the show. I'm going to purchase this piece myself because I've never had the chance, other than our one-of-a-kind lyriques that have been out of my budget, quite frankly. I'm being totally honest.
Yeah.
I'm just like, just like yourselves, passionate about top grade. But this is when we make it really affordable. There's going to be a lot of other people like me, I think, watching.
Well, I'll tell you
just
right
get ready
now,
to dial. Let's get those details in for you.
Make this supremely clear. I'm going to make this the lowest price of the show. I wanted you to get the suite. We've sold out of TTU, we've sold out of R2S, we've sold out of J2K. So we may not have your size, but you're very easy to resize this, impossible to replace. Certainly for the price I'm going to do. In fact, I'm going to start as low as $499.
And it's
that's where I'm starting.
Hydrophane quality, so it's that extraordinary. And personally, I don't love the Topaz outside the frame on the Taylor Swift one, and I know everybody wants the Taylor Swift piece because it's that influence, like you said. Nini from China has influenced the Chinese world. Taylor Swift is global.
And China is covering it. She's just in a world tour, which was in the Far East too. Sold out in record times. Like you said, her tour generated she's a billionaire just from her music alone. That's not with endorsements or perfume or cosmetics.
In history.
Yeah. I've got Jill, you've multi-bought. I will tell you again, because it's only fair, I'm going to take hundreds off this price. Plural.
This is going to be an
So I said it's the lowest price of the show. All of you got the pendant. And I said, this is ring that goes with it, but we don't have the same quantity, unfortunately.
And can you imagine, right, being in a retail store, like you'd have to be in a boutique or a gem collector. You're not going to see this in a high street or anything like that. You're going to have to go to a gem specialist. And they say, do you know what? If you're going to get the pendant and the ring, I'll take it even lower. But they don't do that.
No, of course they don't. I mean, they don't put the prices on them if they look like this. If you have to ask, you can't afford it. It's the unspoken rule, isn't it?
I'm actually going to show you this in a box because it does look, like Dave says,
and I'm going to give you a 30-second clock for the last 12 that are going to be out of here. Wow.
Let's just show you this. And again, the light giving no justice.
No.
As good as it looks.
Opals don't like light.
As good as it looks even better in person. This is You need to see this at home. Look at can you see the blues at the top there? Those purple colours. That's the rarest colour combination to see in opal. And you've got this over the entirety. Again, it's another 100%. It's the same grade, the same quality that you've seen, even here at Gemporia at £5,000, and that's beating anywhere in the industry. Yours today, $299. We're going to look after you. We promised you the suite. We said we'd make it affordable. I said it'd be under £1,000. It's under 700 for the whole suite. And this is what we've been waiting for. This is, you know, talked about what dreams are made of. It's if you've wanted a Larique, if you've, you know, been ogling after those. We all want Lariques. We all want Lariques. Like, let's not forget, we all want mansions. We all want supercars. We all want, and we just are told we cannot afford them. We can't. Yeah. We're making the Larique affordable.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Send a message to the studio by clicking the message icon in the Gemporia app or by visiting the Watch Live page on our website. You never know, we might read your message out live on air.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
You know, I'd give you a dance break long enough to make a cup of tea, but I'd be quickly out of breath. I'm still here, and I feel like I've been transported into the world of health. Well, you never guess who shared up to the teddy bear's picnic other than the Claire Bear. Claire Bear's here this morning. I don't normally call Claire Bear, but I know everyone else does. Yeah, that's Lindsay, and I know Alex used to call you Claire Bear. That's why I first, Claire Bear. Yeah, Claire is back. And I think she needs no introduction. You know what she does here price-wise on The Breakfast Show. I've also got Dancing Tom. Dancing Tom directing today. I know what the Toms that we have directing here at the channel. It's like, well, which one is it? This one is none other than the Dancing Tom. So I've got Dancing Tom directing the show here for you. And as you can see, we have got a massive show. Now, this is just it. It is like the biggest Primal show we've ever done, isn't it? It really, really is, and there's a reason for that. I've been here on your screens for 4.5 years, and you know I pop up on show to show, and I'm going to be completely honest with you. I've had Primal shows booked in on my show. But due to circumstances changing and, again, things moving around, live TV, again, it is a circus. It really is. It changes from moment to moment. So I've had Primal shows booked in, but because of circumstances changes, either Poppy, who was booked in, or Nick, who's going to be joining us today, they end up coming and they're needed elsewhere. Or they need to go on to another show. And 4 years, I've never had one. Even though I can tell you, most of these products, and I'll give you a brief glimpse, into my own app on my phone, I have at home, I buy from my family members, I use on the daily. I'm so excited to be bringing these here with Nick, and for someone like me, I'm going to be honest with you, I watch Primal. This isn't my field of expertise. It isn't, and that's why we have Nick and Poppy here at the business as well as Steve. But for someone who is currently on a health journey at the moment, we'll talk more about this later, I feel very, very privileged to be able to share this and have Nick joining us for a 2-hour special. It is literally one of the biggest Primal shows. And we've got multi-buy offers, don't we, Claire? Multi-buy offers that are coming in. So I'm going to give you a little bit of a heads up before we get going with that in that hour, but you've got to stay tuned. 8 o'clock, it is the place to be. Now, coming up after our 2-hour special, I have to mention this beauty back here. We have got a little bit of a gold meltdown coming in, don't we, at the 10 o'clock hour. And leading into this, we're going to do a price on Cooper PD Opal we simply should not be doing. When you think Andamuka, you think Lightning Ridge, Mintaby, these legacy locations in Australia that has said, sorry, we're giving you nothing Opal-wise into the industry. Well, I have got what is said to be the next place to close their doors. The beauty that has produced the most expensive Australian opal out there, the Virgin Rainbow. We have got a trilogy, a masterpiece of opalescence coming in as your VIP deal. But there's a little bit of a twist for those of you who regularly watch the show. No pre-orders. Too limited for that. Your VIP today, no pre-orders. They'll come in once Nick is gone. We're going to say, release the Kraken! And everyone can start to flood in for your opals. So, oh, we've already had messages. Yes, so I've got the vitamin C that's coming in. That's probably my most used in the Primal show here today. Multi-buy offers, and I'm going to say, have your apps, be on the web, have your mobile, have the house phone next to you. If you're still using the rotary phone, get that ready to go and start spinning it around. I actually have one. It's not plugged in, but I do have a rotary phone at home that's just a keepsake. But regardless, you need to be ready as soon as we get going on 8. Now, we have the big Breakfast Club mega deals. That is a very exclusive hour, and I've been telling you this all since last night. You know our Claire also likes to do those load from codes behind the scenes when she can. You can send those in. I can't guarantee they will work there for you, but I had last night a request for items I already had booked in here on the show. But I have got this. First one's already gone. Haven't even mentioned it yet. Now, I want to show you this incredible, beautiful bracelet that we're seeing here, which is something I don't talk about much. I don't go into too much of the scientific aspects of gemstone formation, but what we have here is a unique polymorph from Mexico. And even our Dave Troth, I can tell you right now when this came in, we have never done in this hue the butterscotch calcite. All natural, from Mexico, rare material. I can tell you 3-centimeter specimens go for thousands of dollars at auction. This here is so rare, and our Dave, when he heard that we got this, and he was like, I can't even get that. Someone who we know that we love to source this color with some of the golden Burmese jades, the golden silk quartzites we offer you here at the channel that, again, those you can't get your hands on. Today I'm bringing you something even rarer. We've been around for 20 years. How many pieces of jewelry we've had come in through of this material? This is the only one. Claire's there in the background saying, I've never seen this before. I can tell you we brought you rare calcite in the orange hues from this location recently, and they flew out the doors. This has been seen once, just one. Two are gone already. I haven't even said anything about the price. It is number 3 on the wheel. Number 3. This coming in for you today, I can guarantee for you under 50 pounds with change. And think about it. I'm going to ask you all at home, if you're someone who loves your gemstone bead bracelets, this beautiful, it's almost like an egg yolk yellow that we have, a butterscotch shade. It's incredible. Think about how many times you've seen this. And if you can't think in recent or at all history, I need you all checking out, because this is a one-time closeout deal that we did. They flew out with Adina, over 150 of them out in the few minutes she had them on the screen, and she oversold into my reserve that I had here for today's show. So this is going to be the last time you see them. Now, as of the stroke of midnight, something very special happened, which I will go into more detail in a moment. But yesterday was the 6th, and I know that might sound patronizing to say, but there's a reason I'm telling you. Yesterday was the 6th, and now, at the stroke of midnight, we're on the 7th. And that means today is the 57th anniversary of Tanzanite. Today. Right now. And I've got a Tanzanite in pearl. Beautiful. This screams Tiffany & Co. You think about the Schlumberger bird on a rock piece. The bird on a pearl. And you can see you've got a beautiful toggle clasp. So again, we've got pearls, which we know Tiffany & Co. has a legacy with. We have got the toggle clasp, which we know is tied to Tiffany & Co. as well. And Tanzanite, which they literally brought to the market. I'm bringing you the last chance opportunities here today on this beautiful floral forget-me-not homage to Jean Schlumberger, the legacy of Tanzanite with Tiffany & Co. 57 years today. This very day. Now we're going to get things going. I also have a Mahenge Blue Spinel. Let us know what you'd like to see. But I've already got pieces allocating. I can tell you right now, number 10 coming in for you. I love this. Now, back when I was a producer, if you did not know, I used to be our Brumans, as a lot of people like to call them. Oh, sorry, how rude of me. I didn't thank the band. I was just dancing. Thank you, band. Yes, Claire brings them in. She rounds them up in the morning, and she gives them a hot bacon sandwich, and then they play the music and leave. However, when I was back being Jim Bruman's producer, my fastest-selling midnight mega deal I had with him was an owl pendant. Before we did it, we had sold 200, and we were only on screen for about 40 minutes when it happened. Owls are symbols of wisdom. And the fact that we have this necklace that is ready to wear, the midnight owl with your mysterious gaze of black spinel from Thailand, a necklace that is 17.5 to 19 inches, we are nowhere near your price. Now, we're going to take this straight down to your deal, and I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved on this. We're down to $19.99. Now, I just noticed that up there at the top of the screen. I know it says this is a pre-record. I'm real. I'm still here. I wasn't wearing this last night. Whole new attire. I am here. It is currently coming up to 7 in the morning. But I can tell you right now, $19.99. This is exceptional. Very, very well done to each and every single one of you. I'll show you at the neckline. Lots of you coming through and checking out on these pieces. Good morning. And our next request that we had was number 41. Heading to number 41, that's coming in for you next. Talking of Tiffany & Co. This is literally the look. Now, when I mentioned the T-bar toggle clasp in the previous Tanzanite piece that we had, this is what I'm referring to, this stylistically. Sammy B, great to hear from you, saying, morning, Jeff, Claire Bear, Tom and crew. Wow, Jeff, you look remarkably fresh. You know what? I do feel remarkably fresh as well. I'm fighting to keep my eyes open, looking forward to the show. It's great to have you here, Sammy B. And again, of course, I appreciate that, again, you join me at night. So any company that I do have for you this morning, believe me, it is cherished. So great to still have you here on the show. Now, I want to point out, everyone, this is 9-karat gold. Think about the price per troy ounce at the moment. We are talking, again, prices that are nearly $2,400. And here we are at 499 pounds. Very well done. Mercia, welcome back. That Mercia's our, I always call you our walking collector from your stories. I was saying, morning, Jeff, triple espresso and a croissant on their way. You know what? That's exactly what I've got when I get home. I've got a croissant and I've got pistachio spread, and that's going to be my little treat before I go to bed and I'm back tonight. Yeah, you know what? I had to order that online. But anyhow, 499 pounds. You all know I'm a foodie. I love to eat. I love to eat. I love jewelry. You know what? I don't love to eat jewelry. And we're got a load from Code that's coming in for you next. Good morning to each and every single one of you. Happy Sunday. I hope you've been enjoying the weekend. More incredible deals coming your way. And we've got a load from Code that has worked. Now this, I believe it's the bezel set design. I know exactly the piece this is, with golden ivory diamonds, molly garnet, and golden ivory diamonds. This is so unique in our inventory, I instantly knew the piece. These beautiful bezels that we have here. You've got the antique cushion cuts, the 2 rounds that we have there for you, and golden ivory diamonds. How have we taken a cocktail garnet, which is part Grosler, part androdite, with golden ivory diamonds, down to 149 pounds? Well, we have, but I need you all checking out as quickly as you can, because these rare beauties, we wouldn't have seen them if they weren't sent in as a load from Code, so thank you very much. First one is gone. Another load from Code coming in, Baltic Cherry F. The calcite is going into meltdown. Now, Claire, I know we were meant to come on with 100 of these today, and we didn't get that, but, oh, really? Okay. Now, I know some of you are trying to tease me now. I know this is in the style of Nana Fink Jewelry, the Swiss brand, but you all, you just mentioned croissants, didn't you? Ooh, flaky pastry. But anyhow, we are looking at Baltic Cherry Amber, and if you love designs like this, the carving we saw a lot in the mod era of jewelry, this is what the brand, Nana Fink, N-A-N-A, their Swiss brand, and they pride themselves on these beautiful couture carvings just like this. I did a whole excerpt here on the show about their beautiful intaglio carved pieces. This is giving us that $29.99, Claire, for Cherry Amber. I only have 2 of those left. That is a load from, 1 left now. 1 left, 24 karat gold over sterling silver. I need you all checking out as quickly as you can. Busy Sunday morning, but I have got a load from Code that's coming in for you next. Let's get this going. Now we have got the adamantine luster of a black diamond that's coming your way. Black diamonds that we're seeing here for you in 9-karat gold. Now I'm going to be a little bit cheeky. If you're getting this, I do have a black diamond bracelet if you're trying to build a look. Also here on my wheel at the moment. But here's your solitaire. 1/4 carat. 9-karat gold of 1.36 grams. Eagle prong set. And we're taking this straight down here for you today. Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you. Wait, hold on, Claire. Now, Claire, I thought we were going straight down, and Claire saying I'm not done here. And we've already taken gold with a black diamond to double figures. And Claire saying I'm not finished. Are you? Really? Okay, now I love black diamonds. Sadly, they are actually my most, my disaster story with jewelry here at the channel. A piece I actually lost that I lament about to this very day was actually a black diamond from Gemporia. I was a little bit irresponsible and left it on a plane, and I've never forgotten it. Never, ever forgotten it. Right after I got a compliment on it as well. Anyhow, $74.99. It is absolutely exceptional. This, that we have here for you in 9 karat gold is your black diamond solitaire. Maybe your first, it may be your 10th, but congratulations on deals like that in gold. Now our next piece I have is a load from Code that's coming your way. Fresh water cultured pearls with malachite. Now this is your rose gold sterling silver pair of earrings that we're seeing here for you. It is that Bond Street grade material. We know that brands like Louis Vuitton, Van Cleef, they absolutely adore this beautiful green opaque gemstone. And the drop. If you're looking for a pair of statement earrings, you found it. Collector in Moray messaging in saying, thank you for the amber earrings. Looking forward to receiving these. They're show-stopping. I absolutely love them. And again, it is very, very big in Switzerland, the look that you just got there. Now, is it 17 next, Claire? Oh, gosh. I'm sorry, everyone. We can barely keep up with you this morning. I had a few of these. They're gone. Gone. This is a raspberry Tanzanite zircon. One of the colors as denoted by NY Blue Limited in Australia. One of their colors that they have in reserve at the moment are reds, colorless, and, of course, the blues. And this is one of those colors. Now, this has gone well done to Carol, well done to Marcia, and Anonymous Bidder. They're spoken for. Everyone else, I need you to put this on your wish list as we move to number 36. I know a lot of you think, on a Sunday morning, where's everyone getting the energy to check out so fast? Well, that's what it's like. It's the busiest day of the weekend right here. Now we got our bumblebee. I could see this, and maybe you're going to get our bee propolis with our Nick. Sorry, I've got the bee flying into the ground at the moment. Let me turn it the other way around, so it's a little less ominous on the hand. Now, can you see what we've done stylistically? You've got your amber bumblebee, you've got its little honeycombs there, your hexagons, and its little wings. I love this, $29.99. Especially, not very far in Warwick, there is a small jeweler there that does sell a lot of Baltic amber and pieces, the pendants that we have. They've got very similar ones, but they are literally 5 times the price of what you're seeing, what we can do here. I've got a load from Code that has been sent in. Now, London Blue. I love this color. It's my favorite color of topaz to wear. Topaz is my birthstone. We've got a selection of Swiss blue and sky blue. I'm going to ask you right now, if you're someone who likes to research what other big brands are doing, if you're here in the UK and you go onto the Palmolato website, what are the first 3 colors you see when you open it up? These 3 right here. Swiss, Sky, and London Blue within their new Nudo series collection and their Trois et Moi pieces. It is these colors that Palmolato is pushing to the forefront up for their consumers. Well done. We're going to go to number 9 that's coming in. Now these, I've never seen these, Claire, and these are show-stopping. Now I've always been partial. Oh, now I can see why then. They've been very, very popular. Okay, so first of all, when we do infinity hoops, they always draw a crowd. So what we've done is we've adorned the inside of the hoop. And when you're wearing them, you're going to see nothing but rainbows front-facing. Nothing but rainbows. Now, congratulations. These are your multicolor sapphires, platinum-plated sterling silver. I wish I had more. They will be gone today. That drop is 27 millimeters. Rainbow hoops, they are adorable. Multicolors from Africa. We're down to £129 and 99 pence. This is something we do not see very often at all. I know a lot of you love when the inside of the hoop like this is also adorned with your sapphire, so you see nothing but sapphire beauty there from the front. They're incredible. £64 and 99 pence to get them home. Okay, I've got 1 pair left. 1 pair left. Best of luck there to you on those. They're exceptional. That's number 9 on the wheel. Congratulations to those checking out swiftly. We've got Collector in Somerset, Julie, Charmaine, welcome back. Cherie, you're there. Collector in Nottinghamshire, Anonymous Bidder. Was it number 7? I've seen her. Yes, last night. Now, oh, here we go. Tanzanite. We are looking at 3.22 carats. And if you get this piece home, I only have 2 left after pre-orders here in this hour. Listen to what I have to say when we do the Tanzanite bracelet, because Tanzanite right now, a celebration's going on today. Straight down to your deal. Now, you know that I would wear this myself. It's got the wider band that I love. Again, we've got Tanzanite, which I adore. $69.99. Now, I don't know how we're doing deals like this, but it's the Breakfast Club mega sale. That's our Claire for you, taking rare gemstones to prices you absolutely should not be seeing them at. $69.99 on the anniversary of Tanzanite today, as of the stroke of midnight. Now, number 42 is our next request. Now, I've got a slider Tanzanite bracelet. Everyone, pre-order the calcite. If you do not get it, it's the first time we've ever had butterscotch calcite in. Today it will be gone. Definitely get involved on number 3. I've guaranteed it under 50 pounds. Very special piece here in our inventory. But look at this. The Tanzanite is sublime. Now, we've got double A grade in a slider. Each of these stones, normally they're 6x4mm ovals. This is what we put into gold solitaires. We've got it in a slider brace. 99 pounds, 99 pence, Claire. You know, we're digging a kilometer. Not we personally. I'm not going out there with a pickaxe and shovel. But, you know, we're digging a kilometer into the ground to extract this gemstone. And again, more and more meager amounts are being discovered each and every single time. But there we are. 99 pounds and 99 pence, and you've got the slider. I love it. So again, you don't have to worry about the size of your wrist on that piece. Now, our next piece that's coming in, 47. Let's get this going. Now, it seems some of you have been onto the Pomelato website. First thing you see when you pop onto their website is this color. $9-karat gold. Rectangular step cut, and we're talking nearly 10 carats in this piece, 9.25 carats. Now that there, it's a 279-pound piece. The Pomelato designs with this gemstone, they are in the thousands. They literally are. That's pretty much the only place I can think of. If I was looking for London Blue Topaz in person at a boutique, I'm like, well, where's my nearest Pomelato, really? Because this is gone from the high street. 17 years the Marimbaya mines have been closed. Now I've got a load from code that's coming in. This one, a carat's worth of your Burmese spinel that we have here for you this time. Good morning. A lot of you woke up full of beans. Loads of you coming through and getting involved on these pieces at the moment. Now, we have got the intense, vibrant, searing reds of the Burmese spinel. 9-karat gold. The band is slightly domed. I have something similar myself here at the channel in a few different gemstones. But this piece, it is the legacy of Burma. Well, think about it. No mining's going on in Burma at all right now. Nothing is happening. And this load from code, we're going to take this straight down to an absolutely incredible deal. Now, I do want to wish you all the very best of luck. Straight down to your opportunity here today. That's 43 Burmese spinels that we have there for you. Again, what Vlad Ivorsky is infatuated with. The man who wrote Terra Spinel. 199 pounds. Congratulations on that one. I remember when it launched, I think it was, if I'm not mistaken, Adina's Big Spotlight. Or maybe I just saw it with Adina, I don't know. But anyhow, 199 pounds, well done. Was it 49 you said? Okay. Oh, yes. Gonna need to see a picture, Tom. Oh, no, I'm looking at it. I'm looking right at it. Now, here we are. We are looking at No Heat Midnight Blue Sapphire. Why is that poignant? Over 90% of corundum are treated in some way, and corundum are all things rubies and sapphires. So to be able to offer you natural sapphires, that is the small 10% yield that enter the market. It is so common that thermal enhancement with sapphires are even called natural sometimes. This isn't a natural thermally enhanced sapphire. This is just faceted and set into jewelry. Now these Burmese midnight blue sapphires that we have here for you, you are talking one of the top 3 pedigrees historically that have produced sapphires. That is Kashmir Ceylon in Burma. And we've got Burmese sapphires here for you right now. How are we here at $69.99? I'll never know. Again, this is also very Pomelato in its styling. Cushion-shaped clusters of gemstones are right up the alley of their Nudo collection. We are looking at natural Burmese sapphires. No thermal enhancement, no diffusion that we're seeing here for you, no irradiation to treat these gemstones. They are just faceted and set into jewelry. 52 individual sapphires that we have here for you in sterling silver. And we're here, it begs belief that we're at double figures, $69.99. I think a good Gemporia price would be $149 on this piece, $129. Oh. Claire's toying with my heartstrings here on the show. Claire's like, no, I'm not done. I'm going again. $49.99. This is already, I've got the TTU that's already selling out. Again, L-Trim, I've got one left now. Jada K, I've got one left. In R2S, I just had 8 there. I've got 6. Loads of you coming through. Let's go to the earrings to match. Now, I've got the matching earrings in the No Heat Midnight Blue sapphires that we're seeing here for you this time. And we're going to do something very, very special for you on the price of these. 64 individual No Heat Burmese Blue sapphires, Midnight Blue, $39.99. They're incredible, very well done. Now, I have got a load from code that's coming in for you as well. Before you know it, Nick's going to be here for an incredible 2-hour special of Primal, and I cannot wait. I hope you all are ready. This is going to be one of the busiest breakfast shows we've had here for some time. But I've got a one-of-a-kind Burmese Lyrique Spinel. I have one from this collection myself. I don't have, mine's not purplish, mine was reddish. But they came in at the same time. I myself have invested into this parcel that we've had in, and we're at 1,199 pounds. Well done. Now, I've got a load from code that's coming in. I've got a white and multicolored diamond design that we're seeing here for you, and it's a Lyrique piece. Now, if you did send this in, I'm sorry to say this is the very last one. And I already have 3. We're doing a brand new low. Brand new low coming in for you right now. Bezel set. Lyrique caliber diamonds in hues of orange, champagnes that we're seeing here for you. Classic white diamonds. It's an homage to Boodle's signature look, the Rain Dance collection. We'll talk more about that at 10 o'clock. But there we are, 979 pounds. That has sold out. Number 44 coming in next. Capricorn sapphires. Now, you could walk into, well, you can actually. I think they're web-only sales. Well, they don't have any brick-and-mortar stores here in the UK. But Australian Sapphire Dreams, they sell nothing but this gemstone right here. Capricorn sapphires. Currently being mined by, well, Fur Gems, who sold the world's most expensive ruby last year. They're mining this material. And there we are at 139 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this particular piece. There we are, 139 pounds. As we move to number 13, that's coming in for you next. Sleeping Beauty hoops that are coming in now. If you enjoyed the sapphires, I've got something along the same premise, but with Sleeping Beauty. So infinity style hoops. Again, the Sleeping Beauty will be on the inside of the hoop there as well. And you're going to get Robin's Egg blue color framing your face. $69.99. I only have 2 pairs left. Well done to Felicity. You've already got yours, but let's go to number 6. Now, these are like little Trois Mois studs. I love these, Claire. I've not seen these before. So we have a zircon and Awelo Province Ethiopian opal. And I think these would be great for a first or even a second piercing. Now, considering there is a little bit of an opal craze that's going on in the moment, I'll explain more about that around about the 10 o'clock hour with our VIP. How are we here at 99 pounds and 99 pence? How? Well, for those of you out there who love opals, and I know many of you do, we're in gold somehow. 9 karat gold, and we're at $56.29. They are beautiful. Again, I think this will be great for even a first or, well, second or third piercing in the lobe if you have one. They are just that versatile. But you've got these little Trois Mois studs for each ear. They are stunning. And again, look, even though these aren't on a Lyrique piece, you can see we haven't compromised on that beautiful color display. Now, number 4 has been requested next. Let's get this going. This is a gemstone I recommended to the business about 1.5 years ago. We have very few pendants in. I came back from Place Vendôme in Paris with 2 stones before the market really even knew what this was. French brand attempted to rebrand this to a name tying to their maison. They wanted to market this as a discovery of their brand. They failed with that. 2 other entities are trying to do it right now because this is the same exact gemstone family as Zaurite. It's newer on the market, and again, it has these beautiful ash mauves, these plum shades, and pinks. Now, I know a lot of you are going to ask me as well, Jeff, well, does this color change like Zaurite? The larger specimens do. It's not as a noticeable color change as a Zaurite. It's more from more biased purple to more biased pink, depending on your light source that you're in. But this incredible Larique that I have here, I'm still not finished. 18 karat gold. One of a kind that we're seeing here for you in this look. And we're here at 1,999 pounds. Now, I would say if there's anything here in our vaults at Gemporia that I personally would say that be swift on and get a little bit of a head start on in purchasing would be an Afghan pink diaspore, because there's right now a lot of people who are fighting to get this in their vaults. Again, I wouldn't have personally invested into this on my first seeing of it in Paris if I didn't think this was going to be very special. And I came back and I told Jake straight away with the iris pearls, I recommended them both when I came back from Paris. I said, we need to get both of these in. We do. He said, yep. And then they came in and launched, and I didn't even know they were here. But here we are. Well done. Number 11, was it? Number 11 coming on in. We have got the incredible greenish blue diamonds and your white diamonds that we're seeing here for you this time. Cinching in of the band. Gold of 1.64 grams. And we are about to do something absolutely incredible here for you with this particular piece. Now, you've got this alternation that we're seeing here for you in this design of the greenish blue to the white. All there in 9 karat gold. It is a mesmerizing piece. It is a classic half fraternity band with a twist, because you've got this beautiful cinching in of the band. Now, that being said, I want to say best of luck to each and every single one of you, because we've got an incredible bargain coming your way very, very shortly. Straight down to your deal. Now, here we are, all the way down to 179 pounds. Now, you've got to be super duper quick with this particular piece. We know hues of blue in the diamond realms are the most expensive color of all gemstones. I'm not just talking the diamond world, we're talking all gemstones. Last year, they were able to achieve millions, surpassing that of what pink diamonds was the previous year. Red diamonds are the 3rd most valuable gemstone, then followed by emeralds, then followed by painite, then followed by grand idiorite to jadeite. And jade was just at podium spot number 3 in 2022. 179 pounds. Number 12 coming in for you next. Now 12 takes us to this incredible Marilani blue topaz, an homage to the quad A blue colors of Tanzanite, evoked through a topaz. And look at the size and the carat weight. Now, I'm going to be completely honest with you. If you were to find a 15.73 carat quad A blue Tanzanite, you easily would be charged 5 figures. Easily. And depending how it was set, again, well, wait, I'll talk to you a little bit later about that when we get going with our final bracelet that we have here in this hour. But we're here currently at 799 pounds. Not stopping here. But best of luck to each and every single one of you coming through and getting involved on this, because we're going to do something absolutely incredible. Taking this all the way down to 129 pounds. It's huge, it's beautiful, it's got those nuances of indigo, violets, those flashes of red that we love within the highest echelons of Tanzanite. And they're... Oh. Are you... For certain. Claire is going rogue here at the moment, taking this to double figures. Now, I know a lot of you have seen this at triple figures, but here we are at £99 and 99 pence. Look at the size of it, even from a distance. It is absolutely incredible here today. Now, for those of you coming through to get involved on the Marilani Blue Topaz, I need you all checking out on that as quickly as you can. Those beautiful violets, the deep, sumptuous blues that we have here for you in this piece. Check out as quickly as you can. I've got Karen, I've got Servinder. Nice to see you there as well. Collector in Nottinghamshire. Louise, you're there. We're going to go to number 5. That is coming in for you next. Now, this is a brand new chain, if I'm not mistaken, of our Talisman collection. We have this ball chain that we're seeing here for you, little miniature stations along this Italian crafted beauty, and you aren't seeing your final price. Now, you do have an extender where this will change between 16 and 18 inches. There it is. But how often do we see a ball chain at all? Now, we know Italian silver really does hold a standard in the industry. We have got that here for you as well. $9.99. I'm sorry to say I only have 5 of these left. Now, I was meant to have a few more on the show. They were unfortunately selling out before I even came into the studio. But well done, $9.99 on that one. Number 8 coming in for you next. 8 takes us to this beautiful Art Nouveau inspiration of butterfly and a station, and of course, your Bahia amethyst that we're seeing here for you in this look. Now, this is incredible, and I've never seen this before. Ready to wear, 18 to 19 inches in length, Brazilian Bahia amethyst. And your Papillon-inspired piece, perfect for summer. Absolutely perfect for summer at $19.99. Go, go, go. I've got multi-bidding happening right now. I know it's been busy on the phone lines. Expect it to get busier here on the show today. $19.99 is incredible. Very well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. I've got Collector in Idaho, Anonymous Bidder, Louise. Well done. You've got yours. Was it number 14? 14 coming in next. A Marquise Tanzanite. So we've got asymmetric shoulders in this piece, and we're looking at right now a 9-karat gold beauty that is AAA. Remember when Toby was at Tucson? AAA is seeing prices of $3,500 per carat, if you can get your hands on it. We're very well done. We're going to go to number 29 that's coming in next. Now, the Tanzanite bracelet's coming up. Lots of you asking for it. Not very long to wait. However, we have got your Wabito snowflake cut and the Scarlet Topaz. Scarlet Topaz that we're seeing here for you. And I love the chevron prong detailing. And 9-karat gold, 2.34 grams. And here we are at 199 pounds. It is sublime to be able to offer you the legacy of the Wabito brothers. Again, the world's most expensive Zaurite once resided in this actual form of lapidary. Of course, it's much bigger, but still, thinking about how exclusive this cut is, and to be able to have it in the Scarlet Topaz, very well done, 199 pounds. Was it 31? 31. Let's get this going. This is the incredible Aurora Topaz. Now, this one in 9-karat gold. Obviously, its name indicative of the beauty you're seeing color-wise out of this beautiful snowflake cut. And all their 9-karat gold with its sponge shoulders were down to 249 pounds. Beautiful lapidary. I love how, again, you get that seafoam color illuminating on the table facet. Well done. Number 35 coming in for you next. We got some tourmalines here. October's birthstone that we're seeing here for you this time. Now, I love Congolese tourmalines. Again, they come in the most beautiful colors, naturally. And this cluster of color that we have here is down to 299 pounds. It is exceptional. It's absolutely sublime. And congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. Many of you still asking for the Tanzanite. Not long to wait. Definitely stay tuned, but we're going to go to our next piece that's coming in. Was it number 40? 40 coming in for you next. Now, the Tanzanite bracelet we're going to be doing for you next, as again, it's already selling before we've gotten to it. That's going to be coming up straight after this piece. But would you like something to go with the tourmaline ring that we've just done? Oh, those indicolite tones. I love that. Oh my gosh, that color there at the bottom and that rubellite shade we're seeing here for you in this piece. The wonderful pinks, the greens, the oranges we have here. 249 pounds. Incredible. Now, well done. Not many of those left. Congratulations. Breakfast Club mega deals coming in. Okay, everyone here is waiting for the Tanzanite. This is it. You all control the show in an hour like this. This is going to come out right before the end of the hour before Nick joined us. Well, today's a very special day. Very, very special day for Tanzanite. And coming up is one of our star buys, our brand new pieces, which is an homage to Tiffany & Co. I want to wish you all the very best of luck. Pearls, Tanzanite, and a T-bar toggle clasp will be coming up for you at an absolutely incredible deal right after this. Welcome back. At the stroke of midnight last night, something changed for Tanzanite. Now, this has always been called a gemstone of a generation. This is a gemstone right here that, again, we were once second largest buyer of, but now, regardless of how much money you put down, it's incredibly difficult to source. Now, I want to show you something, because the industry is celebrating today the beauty that we have here. And an infamous designer, Jean Schlumberger, the late designer who worked with Tiffany & Co. for some of their most iconic pieces of jewelry. But I want to show you this. Now you can see here, when Manuel de Souza stumbled across this gem on July the 7th, 1967. Today is July the 7th. And Tiffany & Co. right now are acknowledging 57 years of Tanzanite. Now, if you did not know, Tiffany & Co., again, arguably the leading jewelry brand globally. They are worth billions. I believe it's about 16 billion something they're estimated at the moment. They had an acquisition from LVMH, this conglomerate that comes up and scoops all luxury brands under one roof. They bought Tiffany & Co., and post that happening, we saw a massive investment in these huge advertising campaigns for their yellow diamonds. That's on hold right now, because what they are doing is they are celebrating the launch of their new collection. Their collection, which of course we have seen Kate Blanchett wear Sleeping Beauty turquoise from in the past, and that is that of the Blue Book. Have a look at this. Professional jeweler saying Tiffany unveils summer launch of Blue Book 2024 Tiffany Celeste. Now, for those of you out there who are aware of the Celeste collection, you can find these incredible pieces, Tanzanites, yellow diamonds, white diamonds. They're either single haloed or double haloed within their designs. The Tanzanites themselves, on the lower end, they're about 6,000 pounds, and some of them go into double figures. That's where you look at Celeste. And if you thought that was pricey, that is mid-range for Tiffany & Co. Blue Book is private high jewelry. Now, this is their big event that they just had a few days ago, as you can see right here, live stream, the Tiffany & Co. Blue Book 2024 Celeste High Jewelry, invite only. Incredible mansion was rented out, and of course they were displaying an incredible high jewelry event. Now, this is what I kind of do. This is what I get invited to for the brand that I work for, but I don't go to because you all know I'm a little bit antisocial. Anyhow, what happens is industry officials are invited, and biggest patrons of the brand are invited to come and see their homage to Jean Schlumberger, a man who completely pivoted the arc of where the jewelry brand was going artistically. And you can see right here in this event where, again, surrounded by the pool, they had various different models walking out, displaying pieces of jewelry that you couldn't put a price on. This necklace that you're seeing right here with a Celeste, a maelstrom of stars created through diamonds, the central focal stone, Tanzanite. There you can see a closer depiction of this sautoir and her one-of-a-kind earrings. These right here as well. We're going to get those phone lines open here for you, because right now we have got Tanzanite here for you. Something that Tiffany & Co. has stopped their marketing campaign or put it on hold for now for yellow diamonds, and they are focusing on this. The beauty that is Tanzanite, something they brought to the market that is waning, a gemstone of a generation that we have here for you. You think about their use of pearls historically. This man right here with Tiffany & Co., this is Jean Schlumberger, one of their iconic designers like Elsa Peretti, like Paloma Picasso. You can see right here, this gentleman right here has worked with pearls with the brand, the iconic bird on a pearl. So that also tied into the legacy. You have got right now Tanzanite, pearls, T-bar toggle clasp that we're witnessing in this bracelet. Again, it is 7.5 inches in length. And it's on the anniversary of 57 years. And it is more than likely you will not get another 57 years with this. That's why they call it a gemstone of a generation. And we today are going to be doing something absolutely incredible on the price. When you get this piece home, just know that you acquired it on a momentous day in the Tanzanite world. I've always said this. I've got collectors here that predate and post-date the discovery of this gemstone, and regardless of which side you fall of 1967, it will only be us who get to appreciate this in a primary market while this stone is still being mined. Because each year it is more and more difficult to source. We've gone to Tucson looking to buy the stone, come back for nothing. We traveled globally looking to do deals on Tanzanite and come back with nothing. Collector in Merseyside, you've got yours. Marina, you've checked out on yours. Celia, you've got yours. 499 pounds is a dream. When you think that we have got 55 Tanzanites, beautiful pearls that we have here. How incredibly high end. And I love, again, on the anniversary of the 57 years of Tanzanite, we have got two gemstones that are iconic with the brand. Bird on the Rock for the pearl with Jean Schlumberger. You've got your phenomenal Tanzanite forget-me-nots. And don't forget that incredible, iconic T-bar toggle clasp. Okay, I don't know where we're going on this, Claire. Claire's like, oh, I'm not done. Another one's gone. This is going to fly out here today. Good morning to each and every single one of you. Just remember, when you get this home, your acquisition, when you are wearing this piece, you'll know that you got it on the 57th anniversary of Tanzanite today. And that applies for all of your Tanzanite pieces that you will be getting into your collection. Now, that being said, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you, because I still have another major price drop coming your way in this exceptional, beautiful Tanzanite and pearl design. I've never seen us do anything like it. And I can't even fathom how we're doing a price like this. Now, for those of you who've been checking out, I do want to say congratulations to each and every single one of you. 199 pounds, 0800-330-8000. You can come on through to our call center. Our contact center are waiting to take your calls and get involved. I just looked at the huge queue of names. Roseanne, nice to have you back. Sammy B, you're there. I've got Michaela, I've got Karen, I've got Joyce, I've got Felicity. Anonymous bidders coming through there in Somerset. Gloria, well done, you've got yours. Michaela, well done, you've got yours in Cheshire. Anthony, congratulations. Loads of you coming through and getting involved on this. And when you think about 57 years being acknowledged as of midnight, you might have already been asleep. You might have been here with me last night as I told you about it on The Late Show. But here we are, 199 pounds. Well done to our anonymous bidder. You've got yours. Monique, you're there. I've got Monica there in Hertfordshire coming through and getting involved on that one. Cherie, you can still do it. But everyone, remember, we're going to be starting on time. I'm not going to be rolling back the clock so we have extra time in the hour. I'm not Father Time. Nick is here. He's in the studio. He is waiting. And we have got one of the biggest Primal shows we have ever seen here at Gemporia. Now, that being said, well done to Monica. You've just now got yours. Louise, you've just now got yours. I'm sorry, I keep coming back and there's more and more of you there. Jillian joining in on this one. Prina, nice to have you back as well, getting involved on this piece. Make a sticky note. Put a note in your app, because I know you'll get this onto your order. You'll be waiting for it this week as it's coming. And by the time you might be like, oh, I forgot I got that on the 57th anniversary of Tanzanite. Literally, Tiffany & Co. have said, stop the press, stop all of our marketing campaigns. We need to acknowledge this right now. And they did that beautiful Celeste Blue Book collection featuring Tanzanites. And again, I can tell you right now, this look that I have here for you, well done to Ava, you've just now got yours, 199 pounds. Don't you adore the clasp? It is sensational. Very, very well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. Hold those telephone lines. The wheel will be closing very shortly. But now I've got your next manager special that's coming in. Straight into this, Claire. Claire saying, yes, there are a lot of you already checking out. I can see now why you wanted to go straight in. I've all limited in all sizes. If you do want a J to K or an L to M, and this beautiful natural blue Mahenge spinel, well, there's one left. Now, I just want to quickly point out here for you as well. I always try to give you references of what I've seen lately for a certain gemstone in the market. Now, here's another London brand. It's called Maya Magal. You may have heard of them. I want to show you what 1.46 carats and a blue spinel ring, and that is in 9 karat gold. Know that. I've checked, it's 9 karat gold. It says there in small text, 9 karat solid gold. That is 2,700 pounds. And you want to know the difference in carat weight we have here? That's 1.46 in a solid stone, and across all the gemstones in my piece, we're at a total of 1.41. No, actually, for just the blue spinels, we're at 1.41. Claire, now did you see that? That piece there is nearly $3,000. In 9 karat gold. This is the rarity of blue spinels. This is why, as someone who's collected stones from Vladivorsky, from his social media pages, when you look through his inventory of spinels and all the colors that he's able to stock, someone who's traversed the globe looking for spinels. Last time I looked, he had 1 blue spinel in his inventory. And today, you're getting a trilogy. We go years here at Gemporia without seeing blue spinels at all. You happen to be here at a very unique time in our 20 years of existence where we have blue spinels in our inventory. And once these are gone, it could be years again before you see them. Think about it. I think it was 2019, I looked before the show here today, that we had 1 blue spinel launch. Just 1. That's all origins. Oh, you wanted it for your engagement ring there, Claire. Well, this is just it. There's a lot of gemstones at Gemporia where you snooze, you lose. Sad to say. There's a lot of gemstones just like that. This is one of them. You'll be here in your Gemporia journey years down the line, and you'll think, oh, I remember when I saw blue spinels, and I haven't seen them in such a long time. You'll reminisce with me like we normally do. Thinking about the incredible color, the fact that all of these blue spinels are natural, bar set here in this incredible half-eternity look. Well, we're down to 199 pounds. This is a massive saving. You know these are premium spinel. This here, in rarity-wise, the Gem Guide itself is still figuring out where do blue spinels register among all of those oh my gosh, I just looked at everyone who's coming through. Oh, now Claire's going again. Now R2S has dropped down to its last one. That's numerical size 9. Nice to see their collector in Lanarkshire. I've got Paternal there joining in on this piece. I've got Lucy. I've got Karen in Kent. I've got Rachel in the West Midlands. Gloria joining in on this design. I need you all confirming as quick as you can. Before you know it, it's going to be time for our incredible Primal show. But I have one more very big deal coming your way. This is massive. Dave himself, our Dave Trott, said he cannot get this. Cannot get it. And it's something in 20 years, this is your first time seeing it in jewelry. Ever. Here at Gemporia. Now, this here is a polymorph. And I'm not going to try and get too technical here for you, but it's a polymorph of aragonite. Aragonite is what makes up the nacre of a pearl. You get layers of conch-neolin and aragonite coming together to form that beautiful iridescent nacre, but the aragonite itself is a polymorph of what I have right here. And that's basically meaning its components are the same, but almost like its chemical structure is different. So again, you get this incredible appearance that we have here from this Mexican deposit. This is something that in 20 years of showing you, we only ever really have seen, well, first of all, I want to talk about the 8 most expensive geodes ever sold in the world. You can see them right here. And I would only mention this if calcite featured, to be honest with you. But this is something a mineral lover's dream. Now you can see right here, calcite, pyrite, and go with the tights there on amethyst. And this is one of the most expensive geodes that have sold in the world, number 8. And that was $9,638. This is incredibly rare. Again, it's a polymorph of, again, what I know many of you love within your pearls. And the most small specimens. I've mentioned this brand before because, again, loose gemstone collector, I've talked about Arkenstone. You can see right here, calcite with iron inclusions. Now, I do want to point out that this, on average, is roughly about a 3-centimeter specimen that you're seeing here for you. That's for sale. And it comes from the Sumeb mine in Namibia. There's 2 known locations for color like this butterscotch tone. That there is $2,000. Do you see why it's taken us 20 years to bring you this material? Well, I want to show you another specimen. You can see right here, this one, $3,500 US dollars. And I want to get the price falling here for you because I can tell you right now, we're going to do a deal on a gemstone I know many of you will not have in your collection. I don't have a piece of butterscotch calcite in my collection. I don't. However, at $49.99, I've already met our promise. I said under 50 pounds, didn't I? Well, this is from a rare deposit in Mexico. Now, again, in Mexico, a lot of these mineral specimens are sometimes found in these incredible caves in the location. And you can see right here, the Opal mine is one of our top 12 mineral localities. And this is where this comes from. Discovered by the Spanish in 1598, the Opal mine is widely considered to be Mexico's most significant mineral specimen locality out of all of Mexico. And this is where your natural butterscotch calcite comes from today. I know many of you out there absolutely adore this gemstone. Its color, we seek this within gold and silk quartzite. We seek this within those beautiful golden jades. But those you can't get anymore. And I can tell you right now, I'm bringing you something rarer. You've seen this once in 20 years. I've gone through our whole inventory, through our whole existence, to see if we've got any calcite jewelry in. We have, not in this color. We've had the orange in from the same location that just recently launched, sold out. And then we have this elasticated beauty that we're seeing here for you. And I've got multi-bidding happening right now. This is going to be your piece for the summer. I've got so many of you coming through. I've got Denise, collector in Banbury, collector in Buckinghamshire. If you're on the phone lines, you can do it, but we've got an incredible show that's coming in. Allison, you're there. Susan, Roseanne, anonymous bidder. We're going to leave that there with you, but I can tell you right now, hold on those telephone lines. If you're there getting involved on it, you should be able to do it. But I need you all confirming as quickly as you can. Michael, you've just now gone for 2. David, you've just now got yours. Leslie, you've just now checked out. I've got Chris there in Queensland coming through and getting involved on that one. That has caused a bit of a stir. You don't find butterscotch calcite jewelry very often at all. Dawn going for 3 of them. Well done. Lucille, you've just now gone for 2. Congratulations. Now, this is a very special show that's coming up next, and I feel very privileged to have a 2-hour special with somebody who is a wealth of information on health and well-being with our Primal range that is coming in for you. Now, that being said, I've got some incredible multi-buy offers, which I will talk before Nick joins us after the break. Actually, I'll say this now. One thing I want you all to know with multi-buy offers, I want you to treat it like you are in a grocery store, any retail store. If there's a multi-buy offer going on or a discount that you get, you don't go up to the till and the cashier will hand you the extra item that you get on your multi-buy offer. You have to take it all there, and the discount will apply when checking out. So again, if I see you all coming through and you're missing multi-buy offers, I'll call out as many as you can, but listen out for the deals. Because just like in a real store, no one's going to say, oh, 2 for the price of 3, here's your third. Doesn't work like that. You've got to take all 3 there to get the deal. So do not go anywhere. Many of these products that Nick's going to be bringing us next, I have, and I've recently purchased myself. I am so excited for the biggest Primal show we have seen in a long time. I'll see you after this.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewelry Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewelry Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewelry collection with genuine precious gemstones. Send a message to the studio by clicking the message icon in the Gemporia app or by visiting the Watch Live page on our website. You never know, we might read your message out live on air. Join us on Gemporia for a special health and well-being show from our friends at Primal Living, featuring anything and everything to enable a healthier lifestyle, including vitamins, cosmetics, healthy eating, weight loss and exercise products. Our experts from Primal Living will give you the advice needed to put you and your family on the right track towards a more enriching life. Health and well-being from Primal Living and Gemporia.
Welcome back. Now, you know what, Claire? I need the big band again. Are they still in the building? They've come back. Claire paid them a bonus. We kind of need a fanfare at the moment because we have got Nick in the studios, and I can tell you right now, for someone like me who absolutely adores the products, but when it comes to health and well-being, I'm a little bit simple. I am. Again, I need someone to come and hand me the information. And I can tell you right now, I am so happy to be joined here on this Sunday morning by our Nick Davies. And I can tell you right now.
Good morning!
Good morning! It's absolutely amazing to have you here in the studio. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you for having me. You're an absolute, Jeff, you're an absolute legend.
Oh, thank you.
And I've got a bit of a bone to pick with you.
Oh, ooh.
Okay, and this is serious. Okay,
yes.
I've not sort of warned Jeff about this, and it's a big bone I need to
Is
pick with
it?
you because you and I work on opposite shifts generally. You are
yes, that's true.
often on in the late evenings, not exclusively so. You do mornings, you do days, but so quite often before I go to bed, because I've got to be up in the morning, I'll just have a flick around the channels, watch Jeff. I watch Jeff for 5 minutes. 45 minutes, 50 minutes later, I'm still watching you. Driving in the next morning, exhausted, going, why didn't I just go to bed? So it's probably bad form to say you're one of my favourite presenters. I'm an absolute fanboy.
Thank you. That is very,
your
very
knowledge,
kind of
your charm, your energy. That's why I can never go to bed without you.
Thank you, Nick.
It's an honour to be here.
Well, this is just it. Nick and I have been like ships crossing in the night for some time. But again, I can tell you, I've been waiting for this moment for such a long time. I know many of you have asked me, when are you going to be having a Primal show with Nick? And I said, well, maybe one of these days when I pop up during the day, it'll happen. Today is the day. Today is the day, and I cannot be more excited. Simply cannot be more excited, Nick. And with the range, first of all, there's so much happening here on the show with multi-buy offers, products that, again, I myself use on the daily. And to have Nick here to tell us all about them, I'm going to tell you right now, you need your apps, your phones ready. Again, as I said, if I was home, I'd be dusting off the rotary phone to spin it around a few times to be dialing in.
You're surely too young to remember those.
Oh, no. I wish I was too young to remember those.
Well, I remember those.
I wish I was too young, but no, I remember the rotary phones. I've still got one, but I bought that just because it was vintage. But
retro.
Yeah, I love a retro phone. I really do.
Love it.
But I can tell you right now, everyone, with the deals that we have here for you today, pre-ordering will be your best friend. It most certainly will be. I need you to be taking advantage of that, and that's going to be one way to circumvent the queues on literally, arguably, the biggest Primal show you have seen in such a long time. Now, that being said as well, we have got some incredible opportunities that are coming your way, and we're going to be starting off with something very, very special here. Something that I could probably do with right now. Something that I had yesterday before I came in. Nearly 12 hours ago. But that being said, Nick is going to be giving us an opportunity, and I may not have told you about this at this time. I'm on a personal health journey. I am. I'm on a personal health journey, and I use, for me to keep myself maintained, many of these Primal products, and I hope that many of you who have been on the fence thinking about certain things, today is going to be that day you give something a chance, or a few things a chance. You can have a little bit of a pamper yourself day some point next week once we get this show going. Now, Nick, I know you have a little bit of a plan going on here at the moment.
Okay, so this is a big show. In fact, this has to be the biggest we've ever done. Okay, it's multifaceted, to put it into gemstone terms. Okay,
I like that.
So multi-deals, you say. So I explain the deals as we go along because there's a lot. You're also going to get a free gift as part of the Jeff Hayden show. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Everybody who places an order within the next 2 hours for Primal, if you've never received one before, you receive, because you don't obviously need more than one, a Fat and Furious book. Now, this is penned, as you know, Jeff, and many of you know will have seen this featured in shows, by Steve Bennett, and 23. Just show the back, please, Jeff. Because we've got 23 healthcare professionals, GPs, nutritional therapists, leading medical professionals, and basically it shares the infuriating truth and basically what makes us unhealthy. Basically, it's a guide to healthy eating, debunks all the myths and so forth.
Okay.
Now, on the back, can you see here, it's got just at the bottom by the chart there, £14.99. This has gone for previously, just by the, you see the bar chart there? There we go. £14.99. Well done, Liam. There you go, buddy. Today, as part of your show, one per customer. If you've not already received one, will be sent out free of charge, a gift.
Now, I can tell you this right here. As someone who loves to read, absolutely loves to read, I've already got mine at home. I've already got mine, and I've cracked it open. My first time reading outside this year. This is one that came out with me, my little picnic blanket under my horse chestnut tree. Cracked this open. I did fall asleep in the sun on those. We had maybe 2 good days this year.
Yeah, that'll be it
so far. But I can tell you right now, it is such an incredible read. And I know a lot of you are going to be looking at this and thinking, I've got a book in my order. Is that going to increase the postage? If you're new here at Gemporia, 1 P&P per day, and there isn't any premium for heavyweight orders that are going to be happening. This here, if you haven't had one before, it's not going to affect your postage, so do not worry about that. But again, free gift here for you on the I told you it's one of the biggest Primal shows you have ever seen. Absolutely ever seen. Now, really? I think that's a very good idea because, okay, so I'm already being told, and I can see there's a queue of collectors that are coming through today. We haven't really gone through what we have, but everything we have here. Claire and I discussed this. We have got the prebiotics that are coming in for you a little bit later, and we discussed whether or not, Nick, we should really put them on pre-order, but Claire's saying it's going to help with processing the calls.
Absolutely.
We need
to.
Yeah,
absolutely. Go for it.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to put them on pre-order there for you as well. Please circumvent the queues. Get involved early because once this starts off, this is going to be a train that's not going to be stopping. So it really isn't. Yeah. There's going to be no chance. So I hope you all are ready. I hope you're settled. Maybe you've got your cup of whatever it is, coffee, tea. But right now, we are going to be kicking things off, and we are starting off with a multi-buy offer, aren't we, as far as I'm aware?
That's correct. So remember, you get your free gift as well with your Fat and Furious book, and I'm going to tie in every presentation to where you look for more information within that book. So we're going to begin, if we may, please, Jeff, with vitamin C.
Now, I absolutely love the vitamin C. My family loved the vitamin C.
Yeah.
Now, this is something I do, because I always tell you all at home, I am one of you. When I'm not here at Gemporia, I'm always watching. We don't have to get in close, but that's my own app. That's my own app there.
All right.
Again, I buy these all the time.
Yeah.
I'm someone who's actually immunocompromised. I've told you a lot of you my story anyway. I suffer with lupus. My medications that I'm on mean that I'm always looking to boost my immune health. Always am.
Okay.
But again, not everyone's going to be walking around with lupus like me, so why would someone actually choose to go for a vitamin C supplement like what we have here?
Brilliant question. Okay, so in answer to your question, it's about how vitamin C supports us. Now, we're going to have a quick chat with Steve to give us an overview, first of all, and I want to talk specifically about vitamin C, but also why this one differs from what we see elsewhere. Okay, so first of all, vitamin C, it's how it serves us, how it supports us. I think the headline, I don't think the headline, I think I believe the main headline is that of immune support. Immune support, immune support. But it helps us in so many other ways as well. Now, vitamin C is a vitamin. The posh name is ascorbic acid, but more commonly known as vitamin C. There is a vitamin that we cannot produce ourselves. Okay, so we need to make sure it's present within the foods that we eat on a daily and regular basis. There are others, right, okay, get really geeky now. There's vitamins A, D, E, and K, which are known as fat-soluble vitamins, which our bodies can produce themselves to a various extent and hold on to. But vitamin C, we cannot. Other animals can. Many, many. I believe the only animals that cannot produce their own vitamin C are the guinea pig, I know, the fruit bat, hence the name, and us.
Okay.
Okay, so therefore it's essential we have it within our systems. Right, lots to pack in. The difference with these, again, is the sheer strength. 1,000 milligrams. That's a gram of Vit C per hit. Here's Steve.
We are just one of 4 species that can't create our own vitamin C, which is a shame because vitamin C is probably the single most important vitamin of all. It helps us fight fatigue and tiredness. It helps our gums, our blood vessels. It helps so many different things within the body. But if you're fed up of taking too many supplements, maybe you're a bit like me and you're on 5, 10, 15 different supplements every day, this one's a little bit different. This is an effervescent drink. Pop this into a glass of water, give it a minute or 2, it'll fizz up and it will taste delicious. We've got 2 flavors. We've got an orange flavor and we've got a raspberry berry flavor. Doesn't matter which one you go for, they both taste wonderful and they will deliver a whole gram of vitamin C into your body. But be aware, we have lots of competitors for these products, but I'm yet to find one, other than ours, that doesn't contain either starch, which is the no-no, artificial sweeteners, which is a no-no for the microbiome, or sugar itself. This is sugar-free, starch-free. It is sweetener-free. It is pure goodness that's going to help your body on so many levels.
Thanks, Steve. Okay, so let's go for the headlines of this vitamin C. So just talk about vitamin C, just how it supports it again, just to reiterate. It's a very powerful antioxidant to help support our immune system. So an antioxidant goes into our system, as you know, Jeff, and mops up the exhaust fumes within the body. That's the metaphor, obviously, for the free radicals that are a byproduct of burning glucose. So, so going in there, mopping up the exhaust fumes, as it were, helping support our immune system. Also an energy provider. So vitamin C is fantastic at combating tiredness and fatigue. Also collagen, which gives our skin the youthfulness, the plumpness, the elasticity. You've got to have a decent level of vitamin C to be able to produce collagen. Lovely long list. Energy, psychological function as well, cognitive function, decision making, language, concentration and so forth. And also iron. You've got to have a decent level of vitamin C to be able to absorb iron. The difference with ours is it's 1,000 milligrams. Do you mind just doing a quick mate while I'm rabbiting on, please?
Everyone. Now, I'm going to say, which one do you think I'm going to go for here? Because, you know, you've already seen in my app, I'm definitely going for the berry flavor. Now, don't get me wrong, I do have the orange at home as well. Do you? Yeah. I've got obviously both, and then depending on my mood during the day, I'll go for which one. But I'm just going to quickly make one of these up. Yeah. Now, wait until you see the fizz happening here as well. It is absolutely incredible.
So it's all about the subjective experience, enjoyable drink, but also the hit. 1,000 milligrams, that's a gram of vitamin, which is a lot, which, that's too vague, Nicholas. 1,250% of your nutritional, so basically we need 80 milligrams minimum a day.
Okay, yes.
But Jeff, you and I, we don't want the bare minimum, do we?
That's true.
For our families and our loved ones. So what's beautiful and brilliant and genius about our bodies is whatever we need will be absorbed. What we don't need to just pass through. So 1,250% of the NRV, so they pack a punch, 20 in a tube, suitable for vegetarians and vegans. And when you get your Fat and Furious book, Jeff, if you turn to page 196, you can read even more about vitamin C and why it's so essential.
Now, this is the great thing as well. If you haven't had the book home today, it will be added onto your order free of charge. And of course, your experience and your journey with, again, your health journey, like what I'm going on at the moment. You've got all that here in your free gift today. So this is what I'm so excited for you all as well, and I'm just waiting because, again, you all know I've been here since, you don't know I actually got in, but you saw me from 11 o'clock last night, and this is normally how I kick off my day. Wake up, straight down into the kitchen, and I can tell you right now I start to make this up. I know a lot of you go for a coffee or a tea. Me is I can tell you right now, my vitamin C. Now, I wish I started this earlier, Nick. I want to just dive in.
Now, the power is the reviews with these, because so many people, when we see these tubes in the supermarket and other bricks and mortar establishments, we assume they're the same. They can be very, very different with, in fact, I'm waffling. Do you want to go for your reviews, Jeff, on the screen that Claire's
this is just it, because again, this is a 5-star rated, and again, I've even submitted my own reviews for someone who has bought it for myself and my family. You can see right here, Vanessa saying, excellent service and great product. I was looking for something that did not have a certain artificial additives. So this was perfect. And that's just it. Again, I have to echo that same exact sentiment. Stephanie there in Cambridgeshire, 5-star rating this piece, saying, tastes great and no nasty additives. Have seen an improvement in my skin and hair. And this is just it. The reviews are endless. Tons and tons of positive reviews. Collector there in West Yorkshire saying, I love these and I feel better when I take them. So give these a go, and they taste great and they are good for you. And that is love from our Bernadette, who again has taken the plunge and started her vitamin C journey. Judith there in Derbyshire saying, repeat buy. And that's just it. I know I'm going to be having our collectors coming back today, not trying for the first time. Great product. I love the taste and it makes me feel good. And I can tell you right now today, we are not done. We are not done. Can I have a sip, please?
Go for it.
I feel like it's going to give me a little bit of a boost here on the show. You know, when I'm here for 14 hours at Gemporia, a little bit of vitamin C is going to give me some pep in my step.
So describe to us the taste, Jeff.
Now, I'm partial towards berry flavors. I love raspberry in particular. Blackberries. It's almost like a summer fruit taste. But normally, I know this is the thing, when you get your vitamin C's that have additives, because long before Primal was here, I've been an avid vitamin C taker. But, you know, sometimes you get that it's almost like an artificial taste.
Yeah, like
or
a
you feel
cloying taste. Like, yeah, absolutely.
Or an aftertaste as well on that one.
Yeah. And with this one, you've got your natural ingredients, stevia, no sugar as well.
And this is just it. You don't get that with this. No. It's incredible.
And think about, I want to save you some cash as well, because if we were to stop here, this is an amazing deal, yeah? Remember, it's 3 for 2, you can mix and match the flavours, there's orange and berry. But also, think about how much you spend on a can of pop.
Yeah.
Or a coffees from the drive-through. Mm-hmm. You look at the end of the month and you think, well, where's my... Because those marketeers, they're after your disposable income. Save money, 20 drinks per tube, and you've got the health benefits.
Exactly.
And immune support, and energy from vitamin C.
Now, I want to point out everyone that's come through is multi-man. I have 9 on one order already. And we have got buy 3 and pay for 2.
Woo!
So you need to be checking out in multiples of 3. 3, 6, 9, 12, however many you're going for. £3.99. So again, for the price, for 3 for 2 at $3.99, and the phone lines have gone wild. This is just something like this. So my first time with this particular product was during the pandemic. I got it for my mother, my father, of course, in their bubbles. I left them outside their doors there for them at this point in time, and I've been supplying with them ever since, and I keep returning it. This is the gift that you can give to your loved ones, your family members on these particular pieces, and I can tell you right now, at $3.99, you've got to be getting involved. Again, Ross there in Yorkshire saying, fantastic product. I love the taste, and it is so easy to use too. This is a regular purchase for me. And again, so many 5-star reviews on this particular material, of the particular vitamin C, saying, love these, and no sugar, tastes great. And this is just it. Sometimes you feel like, oh, it's good for me. Is it going to be...
And you can mix and match the flavors as well. Yeah. So
now, hold on, everybody. Yeah. Can we stop the music here, Claire? Now, for those of you who may be trying this for the first time, which do I go for, the berry or the vitamin C? You can mix and match in quantities of 3. 2 berries and an orange, 2 orange and a berry, all of one of each. You can mix and match, and the deal will still apply. The deal's still going to apply here. No one, now Claire, have you looked at the phone lines? Everyone who's coming in right now, it is mega busy. And again, you know, I've shown you into my own app myself, just letting you all know that. Okay, now I'm sorry, there is a huge queue on the phone lines. That's why I said you need the web and the app. But I've shown you to the app myself. This is something that I take on the daily. As someone who's immunocompromised myself due to my particular set of circumstances, I'm always looking to boost my immune system, and the vitamin C is just that there for me. Now, do you have a partial, one flavor that you're partial to there, Nick? Which one do you go for?
Great question. It depends what time of day it is and what I'm up to, but again, for what people find very sort of exciting is the fact we do a berry, because a lot of people do the orange, but not like we do, but the berry as well, so I mentioned.
Yes.
Are you happy, again, with these reviews, please, Jeff?
Well, this is just it, because, again, so many of you are coming through and getting involved on these delicious drinks, which is great for all the family, never last long in hours. And that's just it. You get them home, buy your maximum. Don't just get enough to satiate you for now. Think about going forward, because, again, your Primal shows, you aren't guaranteed one every single day here at Gemporia. Again, another one, Deborah there saying, I've bought this many times. Gives you such a boost. I can feel it happening already, to be honest with you. Really does work, and highly recommend. And that is just it, everyone's. Oh my, I've looked away for a moment. Claire, we're already filling up our second queue of names. Now, do make sure you're coming through and getting involved on these as quickly as you possibly can. Remember. Okay, we've just had news in. So which ones first did you say, Claire? Okay, our night cream. I just want to give you a little bit of a heads up, and Nick's going to tell us all about this very shortly. But our night cream that's coming in, this is being heavily pre-ordered. You've got, again, one of the biggest Primal shows that we're seeing at the moment. If you do want to get involved on the night cream, please pre-order yours early. And you said there was another one that's going very quickly, right, Claire, on pre-orders? The Probiotic. Okay, and the hemp products. Now, this is something I cannot wait to talk to Nick about because I think you all know, me being here on the channel, I use various different hand creams here all the time. And a foot cream is actually a part of my regimen at home as well. But the probiotics that are coming up, these are being heavily pre-ordered as well. I'm going to ask probably a stupid question a little bit later, but for those of you who are like me and were wondering the difference, it's great to have Nick here. Now, we're going to leave those there, keep coming through. I'm sorry about the queues on the phone lines. We're going to be moving on to our next part of our Primal show, and I can tell you right now, vitamin B. I feel like after this show, Nick, that our audience is going to know more about me than they do normally, because I have a little bit of a different diet. I do.
Okay.
But before I explain why I've mentioned that, do we know where we would normally get vitamin B from? Because it's something that you would probably find in your diet somewhere, I'm assuming?
Absolutely. And it's a really great point you made there, Jeff, because the premium source of our vitamins and minerals that we ingest should be from the foods that we eat. Mm-hmm. Okay. However, where supplementation comes in is due to individual circumstances.
Yes.
But also as well, there's studies suggesting that certain foods are not as mineral and vitamin rich as they once were. So food, absolutely. In fact, that's such a good question. I've got a list here. Because with vitamin B, there's actually 8 B vitamins. Okay? And I'll tell you an easy way to remember them. So, for example, these kind of foods deliver. But again, as we know, when we go into any supermarket, or the American vernacular, the grocery store.
Yes.
Is that right? There can be quite often different standards of anything. There's always, well, yes, I guess there is. You go into a supermarket, for example, you see a steak. Yeah. There's quite often a gold version, as it were, quality, and then there's a silver version, I'm talking figuratively, and then a bronze version, which is a Savers or something like that. How do we know, regardless of the packaging, how nutritionally rich that particular food is? Obviously, we need to do our research. We need to be work within our budget. Go for fresh as we can. Go to good retailers and so forth. But supplementation as and when needed. Now, particularly as we age as well, there's certain studies suggesting that we find it more challenging to absorb different and more certain vitamins, and also require more. Okay. Because again, we're all similar, but we're all different. That's the beauty of it. Right. Okay. So if I was to give a headline, we have a quick chat with Steve as well. If I was to give a headline about this particular supplement, because I get asked all the time, do you have a B6 and a B12 supplement? This contains all 8 B vitamins, which I'll take you through, including B6 and B12. Okay, this is jam-packed. But the overview, see this lady with her jump leads here? If I was to say, what's the sort of recurring sort of feedback? People say it's about energy. People say, I feel like I've got my energy again. I feel like me again, down to this supplement. Here's Steve.
There are 13 vitamins that we need to get on a regular basis, but 8 of them are what we call the B vitamins. Vitamins B3, B5, B1, B12, B2 and B9. Why do we need to get them regularly? Because the body can't store them. They're what we call water soluble. So whereas vitamin D, E and K and vitamin A, we can store it. Therefore, we don't actually have to have it on every day. We just have to get sufficient of it. All the B vitamins we do have to get on a regular basis because the body just can't store them. And they work together as a suite. And so many different things happen within the body that rely on the B vitamins that if you're not getting sufficient from the food that you're eating, you may find a powerful complex like this really will give you a lift.
Thanks, Steve. Okay, so the best way of doing this, because of time, and also many of you are welcome in return of this, is to sort of give you headlines about this particular supplement. If you go to the back, please, Jeff. Okay, I mentioned about vitamin C being water soluble. So are all the B vitamins, okay? So all B vitamins we cannot hold on to, so we need to make sure they are plentiful. Oh, sorry, you've just grabbed the star buy box, but Jeff, it's the orange one we need.
Oh, sorry, yes, here we are. I picked up the wrong one. Here we go.
That's next. That's coming up, though. The prebiotics and the probiotics are going crazy for all we're hearing. So there we are. So we go to the back, please, buddy. Thank you. Right, okay. So if you could read out the percentage, Jeff, of each one. Forgive me between sort of quick, just because
Okay,
of
it's
time.
vitamin B3.
Oh, can we start with B? They're out of sequential order to make your life a little bit harder.
Okay, starting off vitamin B1
Thank
then.
you.
Okay, so we're at, well,
B1 is...
that one is 455%.
Perfect, thank you. So remember, NRV is your bare minimum, so this delivers over because so your body can draw on the extra it needs as and when. Okay, so thiamine, B1, known to contribute to, here it is, the key word of energy yielding metabolism. Fantastic, a lot, again, for helping us extract the energy from the foods that we eat, along with this other long, beautiful list of the heart support and psychological function as well. Next up, B2, please.
Yep, so vitamin B2, that one there, 100%.
Lovely. That is riboflavin, B2. Again, this lovely long list of associated benefits. Energy, energy, energy. Very powerful antioxidant as well, supporting our immune system. And on the bottom of the list here, no particular order, the reduction of tiredness and fatigue. Niacin, B3, please, Jeff.
Now, well, vitamin B3, 100% that we have there.
Lovely. So again, lovely long list. Energy, energy, energy. The maintenance of normal skin and the reduction of tiredness and fatigue. Pantothenic acid, B5, please, Jeff.
Okay, and that one there, we're at 100% as well.
Oh, lovely. Okay, so known to contribute to, again, energy yielding metabolism, helping us extract and process the energy more efficiently from the foods that we eat, and the reduction of time and fatigue, also mental performance as well, so cognitive. Next up, B6, please.
Now here we are, B6, 357%.
Okay, so B6, as they are all superstars in their own right. Okay, I asked about this a lot. So absolutely within this formula. And they say what the old saying is, if you wish to go quickly, go alone. If you wish to go further, go together. And it's about these B vitamins working together. And again, this lovely long list, again, the normal function of the nervous system, big lovely long list, and the reduction of tiredness and fatigue. Also B6, known to contribute to hormonal balance. So very important, of course, of all ages, but particularly when I speak to ladies who are perimenopausal, postmenopausal as well, that time of life, but across the board as well, you know. Yeah. So B6 is here. Next up, we go to B7, please, biotin.
50% we have there.
Lovely stuff. So we go to go alongside your good foods that you're eating. Biotin B7 contributes to, a lot of people associate with this directly as well, maintenance of your hair and your skin and your physicality. B12, please.
Okay, now B12 that we have here, that is at 2,000%. Am I reading that
Say
right?
again, please.
2,000%.
Say again, please.
2,000% here, everyone.
Okay, the reason this is fully loaded is there's certain studies suggesting that B12, we find it more challenging to absorb as we age.
Oh, okay.
So what this supplement does is presents that extra so your body can use the resource, that's it, like a drinking, like a water fountain, as and when it needs it within the body. What it doesn't need will safely simply pass through. Also, you mentioned foods brilliantly at the start of this presentation. Now, B12 is quite often associated with animal products. Do you want to, because you'll tell me you're
And this is just it, because many of you have watched my show before. First time I heard I should probably be someone who's taking this because I'm vegetarian. Now, I was raised in a family. My whole life I've always been, you know, you don't choose which family you're born into with their values and things, but I'm born into a family of vegetarians, and as I got older, I stayed that way. But of course, because I have a limited diet on what I have, a lot of the things that you saw on the list there earlier, again, your salmon, your beef that you had on there, those are things that I do not have in my diet. I don't. So instantly, and believe me, I felt the difference the first time. The first time, well, it wasn't like instantly soon. I took my first vitamin B. But as I was taking this, I would say within a few days, I could already start to feel the difference for supplementing my diet with vitamin B.
And the beauty, of course, about this formula is it is suitable for vegetarians and vegans.
And so, that's the best thing about it,
So B12, very much, and of course we talked about that as a dietary choice as well. Maybe other reasons why you go for that, absolutely fine, of course, but just as age, we find it more challenging to absorb. And finally, the 8th, and again, apologies for them being out of sequential order, vitamin B9, folic acid, please, Jeff.
Yep, so that one that we have there towards the bottom, 100%.
Lovely. This lovely long list, again, including the reduction of tiredness and fatigue. Now, you're going to be thinking, Jeff, that because it's packed so full, they're going to be colossal, like the size of a golf ball or a tennis ball. Do you mind just taking out the blister pack, please? Because what we've gone for is pharmaceutical grade, vacuum sealed blister packs for freshness, and these are extremely svelte, ergonomically designed tablets. Can you see? Do you mind just popping one out as well, please, Jeff?
No,
what you have? Because just to give perspective, because they're not too big. Can you see? And it's simply one a day with your meals for best effects.
Now, again, 5-star rated product here at Gemporia, and again, the reviews have been overwhelming. It gets best vitamin B on the market. I've tried various makes, but I've found this one to have the best effect on my moods and energy, and this was just it. As a vegetarian diet and someone who's nocturnal, I was like a walking zombie most days, but some pep in my step I attribute to this and something else we have coming up, and I'm just going to tell you right now. These are the two that really made me feel the difference. And vitamin B with the restricted diet that I have, and you don't even have to be vegetarian or vegan to come through and get involved on this, because as Nick just said there earlier, it's something that as we age, year to year, we require more and more of these in our diet. Now, again, Paula there in Flintshire saying, amazing. I'm sorry, I'm just going to be honest. I'm stalling for time at this point because the queue on the phone lines is going bananas. Now, again, remember, we do have your multi-buy offer. You've got also today a free gift that's coming in on your orders. And that is the Fat and the Furious that we have there. Love that on this particular.
And Jeff, it's one per customer, and also if you turn to page 197, you can read more about vitamin Bs.
197 when you're getting your vitamin B home. If you want to read more into the incredible health benefits of your vitamin B, and we're there at $4.99. Now, one thing I have to say to you again, because I already have, Joyce, you're there, you've already come through for 2. You need to be putting the extra one onto your order. Check out in multiples of 3, 6, 9, 12 on your vitamin B. It is absolutely incredible, and I can tell you right now, there we go all over again. Myrtle, welcome back. Hillary, well done, going for 3. Helen there going for 3. John there in Bristol going for 3. And again, another 5-star rating coming through saying, hi, these are on repeat by as well. Great, but excellent condition to feel alert and better. Love them, and that is from Bernadette. Enjoying the vitamin B, has them on repeat order, which again you can sort out with the call center if you're calling through to place your order, as well as online. And then Susan in Greater Manchester saying, I feel so much better only after 1 month. Now, me personally, and again, I have to be a little bit biased here because I started at the same time as... But it was a few days, and I already noticed the difference. Again, a little bit of extra pep in my step. I'm not, you know what the saying, waking up on the right side of the bed.
Yeah.
I was waking up on the right side of the bed more days than not.
But isn't it interesting what you're saying, along with, again, my experience as well, and the reviews, that how mood and energy can correlate. Yes. So quite often when we have low energy, that can affect our mood, our productivity, our relationships, and you know that you just want that accelerator pedal in our bodies, in our life back to how it was, and that's what, again, people say about this.
And that's just it. And I think everyone who's tried this, again, someone I remember when you joined here at Gemporia, Professor Michael and Miranda, as well, saying, oh, that one's just changed. Collector there in West Yorkshire. We're back to this one. Yes, very good. To take for energy boost, it is very much needed. A good all-rounder. So how many of you out there feeling a little bit lethargic, a little bit of a slump? Want a little bit of a pep in your step, a little bit of a clicking of the heels? This is the way to do it. Collector in West Yorkshire saying these are my happy supplement on the way to get good quality and essential, vitamin B complex daily. Love them. And I can tell you right now, I can see a lot of our collectors coming through are doing the same. But remember, multiples of 3 here for our collectors today. Now, it's not very often this happens. Well done to Chanyeri, you've got yours there as well. Simone, you've just now checked out. Simone's got 9. We're going to have to switch things around here a little bit because pre-orders have told Claire, I'm sorry, we have to do these now because they're going to be gone. Now, because we've got an incredible deal that's coming in for you, and I do want to say very, very best of luck, your Probiotic Night Cream that's coming in. We're going to actually do this now. This was meant to be in the next hour, wasn't it, Claire? Or... Okay. Well, everyone's checking out on this at the moment. We cannot wait. And this is it. If you want to secure yours before it sells out, I need you all checking out as soon as you can. Now, we've got an incredible offer coming your way, and I do want to say very best of luck. How about we make this into a star buy deal? That sound good with everybody?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think that, yes, all the way around. We're very, very limited. Do not go anywhere because when we come back, a star buy will start. Just had a moment to regroup. Now, I asked Claire to go and check this in the commercial break because, again, someone who watches Primal from home, it's like, when was the last time that we actually had this on offer to our collectors at home, our viewers? And you said November last year, was it, Claire? It's the first time this year you're getting to see your incredible Prebiotic Beauty Balance and Repair Night Cream.
You're going to hold me to task, as in, why, Nicholas, why? When
exactly.
So many people are wanting it. I'm going to get there before, yeah. Okay, the reason is availability. So again, you should never start a presentation with an apology, but I do apologise for the lack of, the fact that it hasn't been on since November. So it's been held off until now. So, but there is news about the stock, which you'll communicate with Claire, but again, this is last of current stock, and I don't know when we're going to be getting this back in.
For those of you who've experienced this or coming back to repeat order today, did you just hear that? Nick has just confirmed he does not know if we will actually be getting this back in. I'm going to say that one more time. Now, I have collectors that have already come through and started pre-ordering on your prebiotic that we have here for you. If you've already had this at home and you're enjoying it, this is where you stock up now for the unforeseeable future. For those of you who are getting this home and trying it for the first time, I would definitely, if you can stretch, go for more than one, because you'll get this home, fall in love with it, and who knows if or when you'll see it again. Now, oh gosh. Now I can see why we haven't seen this year, and with everyone who has this in their baskets at the moment, with the multi-buying that's already happening, 3 for 2.
It shouldn't be, but it is.
I was going to say, where do you think any, and this is just it, you probably think, and I am a little bit simple with my routine, but again, many of us incorporate a night routine before we go to bed, don't we? And if you're getting involved in any cream from anywhere, where do you get multi-buy offers on products like this?
Yeah, and also this is a very, very exciting premium formula incorporating what's known as a prebiotic. Okay, so what this does very cleverly, and this is why it has gone what's the word?
Well, out into the stratosphere.
Yeah, that's the word, as in the popularity of this is due to this particular formula, because what we are doing with this particular formula is feeding the skin.
Okay,
feeding the skin in a sense that, so we have good bacteria and bad bacteria, as we know. And what this does, a prebiotic, so probiotic is basically the good bacteria that in our microbiome on our skin or in the microbiome in our gut helps us thrive and survive. A prebiotic is the food for the good bacteria. And we have good bacteria on our skin. What this does at night time, and this is why it's become so successful, is feeds the good bacteria to help our skin moisturize and repair. And I'll talk you through the ingredients, Jeff. But also at a time of day, typically where one is not wearing any makeup and the skin is being allowed to breathe. And this, partnered with the ingredients. Now, can I just tell you the story of this? So just to give you the overview of what this is. It's the prebiotic beauty balance. So the key word here are those words. Prebiotic, which I'll explain, beauty, of course, balance and repair night cream. Now, this is so intense. We're down to the last, I think it's 259 units of these before we came to air. Which Jeff shows, are very popular. So this is not a lot, and I do apologise. I haven't, I will try, I'm going to pursue the next order of this next week. So I don't know when that's going to be, if that's going to be at the cost. Anyway, that's enough for later. Right, let's talk about what's in this. Now, can I talk about the fortuitous circumstances surrounding how we came about this? Because we've partnered with Absolute Care. Typically, you'd see our name on the thing. So we've basically just piggybacked with Absolute Care, which is an established international brand because of this premium formula. And we came across it, or rather, right, okay, I can say this out loud now because it's not a secret anymore because it's out there. Okay, so this is in Italy last year at the Cosmoprof Beauty Exhibition, where you get exhibitors from all over the world. Ange and Sarah are developing Menomai, which is a supplement brand, which will be coming out and launching soon. You've seen it on social, supporting perimenopause and postmenopause. Okay, yes. So this is all to come now. They were over there doing their research for the supplements and other products over there. And that's where we came across, or Steve rather came across this particular Absolute Care brand and just fell in love with it because it's like something we'd never seen before. Now, let me just give you the highlights. So prebiotics. So prebiotics in a skincare, which is what this is, are natural ingredients that nurture and promote the growth of beneficial microorganisms on the skin, therefore help maintain a skin microbiome, balancing the skin's ecosystem. So we are an ecosystem, just like in the world, in the environment, and supporting its natural barrier function against external aggressors. Okay, basically these are ingredients the skin microbiome doesn't just like, however, absolutely craves. The result and the reviews of this. Now, it incorporates, now you'll be more than familiar of an active ingredient known as Revival. Okay, it's actually a winner of 2, so I'm going to retract. It's not 3 gold, it's 2 gold medals. So apologies for the typo on that slide there. 2 gold medals at different in different cosmetic competitions. And what it is a holistic solution for anti-aging treatments. So we're talking about moisturization, Jeff. We're talking about anti-aging qualities by harnessing plant-based prebiotic science. So Revival works to regenerate and strengthen while protecting the skin's microbiota. Okay, now, what this particular cream does, based on the Revival formula, it incorporates a cutting-edge prebiotic ingredient, which helps the skin again to repair for the anti-aging properties, but also at night when you're not wearing the makeup. It also contains what's known as chronodin. And this is basically a unique algae from the oceans, Yes. I say from the Alps, and it replenishes the skin with energy, enhances the repair process during nighttime, coupled with squalene, which naturals the skin's natural sebum oils, shea butter from the nut, and the skin immediately becomes more hydrated and relaxed. The result is smoother and more supple, radiant skin. Now, I mentioned the City System M there as well. If I just nudge me on, please, Claire. Thank you. Okay, and this is basically an ingredient which helps the skin to restore on another level from screens and blue light and so forth as well. So think of this as nourishment and food for the skin. So I'll give you the headlines. Intensive hydration. Night cream like this is thicker, richer than day creams that we've seen, providing deeper hydration of your skin. Skin repair, so while you sleep, what do? We cleanse, we repair. That's when you get sleep, Jeff, if you're ever allowed to sleep again. I don't know.
During the day.
But again, very important. Again, so allows the skin to go through its natural repair and regeneration process. Enhanced absorption with this particular formula. So we haven't got SPF or anything like that as well. Plus, you're not going to be typically wearing makeup.
True.
So the skin is in its natural state, absorbing this at a accelerated level. Skin barrier support as well, Jeff. So containing ingredients that help strengthen the skin's barrier, such as fatty acids, which we're made from, and improve skin texture and reduce sensitivity. Citric acid as well. Basically a pH adjuster as well, which helps ensure that it's balanced to your skin. Now, of course, with prebiotic. Now, I know you're an expert on beauty products in your own right, Jeff. It's a family trait, your sister as well, who's a legend in her own right. So I'm going to ask your sort of feedback as well. But basically, so intensive moisturization, but food for the skin.
Okay. Now, first of all, I do want to point out, because I know some of you, like me, I know many of us, we don't like to admit where we'll read something and we may not understand what it is, and that can be a little bit off-putting. But the first time I saw probiotic, I actually thought it was a spelling error. So I can tell you right now, I can thank Nick for actually distinguishing between the two. Food for the microbiome versus a part of the microbiome itself. And that is something that you really do have to factor into your skin care regimen. Believe me, with what I've mentioned that I go through before, I've talked about the malar rash that I get very often. I have to have Again, the absolute best routine. And this is just it. When you think about it, I want to just show you. I showed you myself putting this on earlier. As you could see, my hand feels so supple. And do you see how quickly it absorbed? I know a lot of us with many of our facial products, we end up experiencing that heavy, weighted down feeling, don't we? Where, of course, it feels like you can instantly put on a serum or a day or a night cream. This here absorbs beautifully. And when you think about it, again, other brands actually do these out there, don't they?
Okay, you're absolutely right. And it's a very costly formula and process. And obviously, you've got the costly, but you also got perceived expectations of what people are willing to pay. I heard a great saying, Jeff, a few years ago, and it was a gentleman who was head of a sushi brand. Mm-hmm. That brand, yeah, don't mention it, but that.
Yes.
And he said, it was a lecture about it, he said, sushi's expensive because it can be.
Yeah. I never thought of that.
Yeah, it just stuck with me, that.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, okay, so where else are the marketeers? And of course you have very costly formulas we like, this is what which drive costs up, but also you have that perceived aspect as well, which can drive. Plus you have marketing budgets, celebrity endorsements and so forth. We don't have that with this. So, for example, this is an example of what you can pay for and again, it's a specialised form with a prebiotic. Remember, we are feeding the skin with what it requires to repair, as opposed to just adding something on topically that is not in harmony. The keyword here is holistic. Look at this. This came at £75. Not making a direct comparison, but interesting food for thought. This came at £75.33.
Well, and this is just it. For those of you who've been into your beauty boutiques, or maybe you've been into the concession within some of your department stores near you, and again, you're putting together your skin regimen, I know that this will look like even like a very low price. On this particular example, it's £75.33. I know it, you know it, we've seen the prices ourselves. You may even shop online, think you can get a better deal. This is just it. This is the realms of the pricing that we're thinking for a lot of our prebiotic creams. And, oh gosh, well, this is where we just were, Claire. We're going again. Now remember, everyone, multiples of 3 to get your offer here today. And what's happening with the price here, Claire? Now remember, this is at my first Primal show. First Primal show that we have here, and well done to each and every single one of you who've been coming through to check out on this. It is multiples of 3. The big headline on this, with all the incredible information that our Nick has told us today, is we do not know if and when we will be seeing this again, and it's the first time it's showing this year. First time this is being shown this year. Again, I can tell you right now, this is absolutely incredible. We still aren't at your deal. And remember, a 3 for 2. You've got your subscription deal there as well, also coming in, and we are down to $17.99. And I know a lot of you out there for your premium skincare products are paying triple, quadruple the price of where we are here today. Make this a part of your night regimen. Again, you can have yourself a pamper evening, sit back and relax. And again, when you think that you haven't seen this in 8 months, if you've tried this at home already, I'd love to hear from you. And the fact that, again, do not forget, if this is your, if you have not had this in, this will be your free gift on your order today. The Fat and the Furious. Again, you've got so much here that is going to go hand in hand with your products that we have here for you on the show. And again, you can see they're at $17.99. I've got loads of you coming through and getting involved. Now, nice to have you there. Emma, Helen there as well. You've got yours. And George in Cornwall, great to hear from you, saying, hi, Nick. I got the book, was totally skeptical, gave it a read, and started to make sense now. I'm losing weight in a painless way. Great to hear that there, George. Now, this is just it. Part of my routine is not just my facial routine that I have, but before I actually go to sleep, reading. Put on your night cream that you have there as well. And again, crack open your book and get a little bit of nighttime reading as well as you continue your Primal journey. Now, loads of you enjoying this here today. Now, I have had some messages as well. Is it a free book with every item you have on your order? No, it's if you've not had this in your order, you'll get one. I don't think anybody's going to want, with everyone who's repeat ordering here on the show, going to want a whole library of the same book. So again, if you haven't had one on your order, it will be added on there for you today.
And also, Jeff, just from a cost point of view, I shouldn't even be giving it away, really.
That is just it. Remember, have a look at this. Have a look at what Nick's talking about right here. $14.99. Now that is something, again, I'm someone who loves to nerd my way through a bookstore, and again, looking at the barcode where you always find the price. That's the first place you'll go to. $14.99. This shouldn't even be a free gift, but we've got that on there for you today. The Fat and the Furious. It is absolutely incredible. And again, there's sections for many of the things we've already done here on the show, and again, things that are still to come. Now, again, there's a huge queue on the phone line. I'm just checking to make sure if there's anybody who's missed the offer. You haven't spotted anyone, Claire. Remember, this is in multiples of 3. 3, 6, 9, 12. Everybody, you're on it. You're on it. I haven't had to say... Caroline, add another one. Everyone, you're going in multiples of 3. Joy, you've just now come through for 6. Remember, if you've got this, you've tried the incredible Prebiotic Beauty Night Balance and Repair Cream. This is going to be your first opportunity for 2024 and possibly your last. That was the big news we had about this here today. No wonder we've been holding it back, Nick. Again, if we don't know when we're going to see it again, I can see why you've been holding on to this.
It was Claire who sort of got the contact last night and said, you've got to play these. There have been so many requests for them. She adores them. Again, like yourself, an expert in beauty in her own right. So I'm going to make next week's mission, because people say, well, if I stock up now on 3, 6, 9 of these, I don't want to run out. So my mission next week is to place another order of these, make sure the costs are right, I'll do that next week. Your BBE on these, or your use-by date, is right through on this one. You should see it in print on the back, right to the... Hang on.
Oh, yes, so it's...
2026 it should be.
Yep, 2026 on this.
So June 2026.
June 2026 on this one. So this is just it. So isn't it, yes, 12 months from opening, I believe?
That's correct.
So this is just it, everyone. When it's something that you can use sparingly. As you just saw, I put a small amount on my hand, and I might change my hand cream I use for this.
But again, you're out on the hands, but around the eyes. And also, if you have children or grandchildren, nephews and nieces, we love them. Of course we do. Bear with me. But do you realise how much we get more done when they're not around? And obviously we're going to, so think of it, when we are asleep, we're not around, so our bodies can get on with repair, okay? So
I like that. Yes, I never thought of it like that
before. When we're asleep, we're out the way, our bodies can get on repair, and that's what this supports.
Well, this is just it. A part of your regimen. Again, I know we want to wake up feeling rested, but we also want to not be shocked when we're here the next day. So, of course, when you are using your incredible Balance and Repair night cream that we have here, making sure that, again, your prebiotic within your, microbiome of your skin is being looked after. That there in itself, with our final few chances that we have here for your Star Buy Multi-Buy offer. Remember, it is buy 3 and pay for 2. This is your offer, and we do not know if we'll be seeing this again this year. While stocks last, congratulations. Still a massive queue on the phone line.
Keep on coming through there. Keep on going through.
Oh, now keep coming through. I was going to say, Angelica, you just came through for 2, but as I was about to call out your name, it changed to 3. Now, I do have the collagen on pre-order. Many of you are already pre-ordering on that. That is coming up. This is our next hour, isn't it? Well, we're almost there, aren't we, Claire? It's coming up for you very, very shortly. And I can tell you right now, I want to talk about this with Nick and from a different aspect of looking at collagen, because you'll find collagen in a lot of your topical products that you may use at this point in time. But working from the inside out, that's what really is fascinating me on this next, the collagen that's coming up for you a little bit later. Now, well done. I know there's still a queue on the phone lines as we speak. Well done to Gloria. You've gone for 6. Joy there as well, going for 6 as well on that one. Very, very well done. Now, the question is, where does our primal journey take us to next? Well, seeing as I held these up earlier, right? I had these. I mixed them up with vitamin B there earlier. Can we do something a little bit special here, Claire? Can we do a Star Buy deal on this? Now, I know I should probably ask Nick and Claire in tandem, but I know that...
Claire's the boss.
Yeah, Claire's the boss when we're out here. Claire can get away with just about everything. until after the show. So, we've got a star buy coming in for your probiotic that's coming up for you next, and I can tell you right now, you are not going to want to miss it because, well, it's another incredible deal coming your way after this. Welcome back. Something else. In my history on my app, on the Gemporia app, this is just it. For you all to track a lot of your orders that you have here, have an inventory, not just of your jewelry. All of your Primal products can be stored there within your app. And, of course, the probiotic. Well, we were just talking about pre. We're off to pro now, aren't we there, Nick? We're off to pro here for you. And, of course, this is about looking after your body in a very, very different way. Well, an extension of what we were kind of just talking about. Now, this is your big star buy deal that we have coming in for you. And of course, I can tell you right now, well, first of all, when I look at, again, we've got 6 billion CFU here.
That's correct. So 6 billion colony-forming units, which is the good bacteria count at the time of manufacturing. So what's interesting is it's a brilliant show because we're going from prebiotics, which is the foods which support the good bacteria, to probiotics, which are the good bacteria. Now, they say a picture is 1,000 words. Okay, so I'll just show this image, please, Mr. Tom, because this is about supporting our gut health. Okay, and we all know straight away how that smile feels when everything is running tickety-boo in this area of the body. From a consciously, when we're digesting food comfortably, but also behind the scenes as well, because our gut supports so much in our general health. So let's explore. And for those of you, first of all, First of all, a lot of people go, hang on, probiotics, I've seen how much they can cost. Yeah. I'm out. Okay. Please stay with us, okay, because you are not going to believe the deal that I've got for you, okay? That's all to come. Okay, right. So, probiotic. I love economy of words to explain what things are. Now, and I've got this sentence down for this particular supplement. Can you just nudge me on, please, Claire? Thank you. Right, okay. So, what we've got here, and what these supplements do, how they service it. Probiotics are essentially live microbes, so good bacteria that offer health benefits for the human body. Okay, now we'll have a chat with Steve in a second, but then these particular, what they target, what they support, excuse me, to help balance the gut flora. So I mentioned about our skin as a microbiome of its own. We are an ecosystem, okay, and making sure keeping things in check. So known to help balance the gut flora, known to help maintain digestive health. Why it's important, we'll explore, help to strengthen the body's natural defenses and stimulate the immune system. Can also affect mood, can also affect how efficiently we digest our food, so therefore we're snacking less. Right, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's have a quick chat with Steve for the overview of why these probiotics are so important for so many people, including myself.
Today, it's really important to look after your stomach, your gut. Several reasons for that. First of all, we're being bombarded with chemicals around us, from the fertilizers they use in the field to the pesticides, the herbicides, and then many food manufacturers putting in chemicals to get us addicted to their product. And that has really messed up our microbiome. So it's important to look after it. And if I was to tell you that the amount of bacteria in your stomach right now weighs more than your brain, not just you, but you and me, then maybe we have to start taking our microbiome a little bit more seriously. And also when you bear in mind that many doctors say that 8 or 9 out of 10 illnesses actually start in the gut, then it makes real good sense to protect the gut. Now, while there are some bad bacteria, there are a lot of good bacteria, and you need the good ones to fight off the bad ones. So as we produce each and every one of these capsules, we encapsulate them with 6 billion of the friendly bacteria. Then we use this patented technology to get them through the stomach acids into your gut to do their magic. That makes our probiotic sometimes 15 times more powerful than many on the market today.
Thank you, Steve. Okay, so let's take a deep dive, okay, with this particular, right, let's, okay, if I just, this is a big topic. Now, if you wish to read more, I know you're a book reader, Jeff, as am I. Goria Ender's book called Gut is, for me, the absolute oracle on this area of the body and how it supports us. Let me just, I mean, obviously time is against us, so just give us sort of, let's investigate this part of the body and why it's so important. Okay, there are more than 10,000 different species of bacteria in the human microbiome.
Never knew that.
10,000 different species.
Oh, gosh.
Okay, second one down. Around 90% of illnesses can be traced back to the gut.
Wow.
80% of our immune system is located in our gut. Now, I had my daughter Scarlett, who's now 12. Smart cookie, you know. But I said, and we ask a lot of adults this as well. I said, well, point to your immune system. If you point to the heart, obviously, you know, kidneys, things like that. But where's the immune system? And Scarlett kind of went, and a lot of us do this. Is it everywhere? You know, it kind of is. But check this stat out: 80% of our immune system, 80%, is located in our gut. So if we have a compromise of good bacteria, it's going to
throw everything out of whack, isn't it?
Exactly, affect things. And this is also a lovely surprise. As much as 90% of serotonin. Serotonin we refer to as the happy hormone.
Yeah, I was going to say the feel-good.
That's a better way to describe it. It's created in the gut. Now, so obviously, again, if we're not eating the correct foods, we don't have enough good bacteria, it can affect our mood and so much more. Now, when Jeff gets down, again, Jeff will do the housekeeping in a second and so forth, but when he does the reviews, when Jeff does the reviews, look at how often this crops up regarding IBS. Now, irritable bowel syndrome is rife, and around 10% of the adult population suffer from it, and 2 out of 3 people affected by it are reportedly female. And the common disorder affects the large intestine, causes, among other things, cramping, abdominal pain, gas, bloating, diarrhea, and constipation. And many studies suggest for many sufferers the cause could be an imbalanced microbiome. And that's where this supplement comes in, because what we've put together here is a probiotic that can help balance the good bacteria to help restore digestive health and keep you and your family's immune system in good order. But how? Because not all my brother designs websites, and he gets people phoning every day and going, how much is a website? And he's like, well, how much is a car?
Yeah.
You know, they're all different. Again, different standards, different performance, different and so forth. Okay, so what makes ours so special? First of all, as soon as you put anything into your mouth, think about a probiotic drink, for example.
Yes.
Okay, our enzymes in our saliva are starting to break that down. So how much is actually being delivered to the gut where it needs to be? It needs to be protected. Now, what's your favourite restaurant to go to? Not the name, but the kind of food, Jeff. What?
I'm a foodie, so it depends on my mood. It could be Mexican, it could be Italian food, it could be anything.
So when you're travelling back from that Mexican, you go out with your friends, you know, have a great night, and then to get home safely, you hail a cab, okay? So what we've incorporated is BioTrack technology, and the metaphor I have is, as soon as you leave that restaurant, as it were, the contract is for that cab to get you home safely. And what this BioTrack technology does is protects the good bacteria, past the mouth, down the gullet, past the tummy, into your gut, delivering up to, and this technology delivers up to 15 times more good bacteria than we saw with the other powders or supplements and drinks and, and so forth. And look at the list here, because it's about diversity. Okay, so if you had these, each supplement contains 12 strains of heavily researched good bacteria. Now, if we have 3, as you know, Jeff, that's great. 5's amazing. You have 12. The likes of Lactobacillus plantarum, right down to Lactobacillus rhamnosus. Now, could you just show the back of the oh, you are doing, thank you. The back of the box here, please, because just look at so it's about diversity, and it's about the strength. All these good bacteria working together. Now, because it's so powerful, you think, are they really big? So again, do you mind just taking
That's it. Yes, let's have a look as well. We're going to take a little peek.
And I've got 2 requests, please, Jeff. The first is, please do not supplement with this as soon as you wake up.
Okay,
you've been
good to know.
Because you've been effectively fasting for 7 to 9 hours.
Yes.
And to really help the good bacteria get in your system, it's water it needs. So middle of the day with your main meal to maximise.
Okay.
And also as well, please do not put these into Monday. A lot of people like to put their pills into Monday to Sunday pots.
Yes.
Please do not. Okay, I have to get these shipped over from Colorado in a temperature-controlled environment. It's completely true. Okay? And then I have them packaged over in the UK.
Yes.
These are, we put them in pharmaceutical-grade vacuum-sealed blister packs. I want them fresh. So please keep them in this packet. Okay.
That's the next thing I was going to ask is why?
Okay.
Why?
It's one a day. Okay. There's 30 in a packet. They're suitable for vegetarians and vegans. Your BBE on these is, again, like with everything else today, far-reaching. Where are your BBE? Is right through to October 2025.
Brilliant.
So you've got shelf life at home. And it's one a day with your main meal. And what you're confident about is you're reaching for a... do you know I talked about standards earlier, gold, silver, bronze?
Yes, yes.
Figuratively speaking, Jeff, this is what I describe as platinum version of probiotics.
Oh, gosh. Now,
so there's a lot to take in there.
Yeah, had to get that one in there, didn't it?
Right, okay. And also, as Jeff's been saying as well, we've been both saying, you get your Fat and Furious book, one per customer if you've not already received it. And if you go to page 212 on here, Jeff, in the book, you can read more about gut health and probiotics as well when you receive it.
Now, this is just it. If you've just now joined us, you may not know this. I know a lot of us have been popping in and out. On your order today, if you've not yet received it, your free gift will be the Fat and the Furious. And I can tell you right now, the incredible probiotic that's coming away is 5-star rated. Jane there in the West Midlands saying, only been taking for 2 weeks, but have already noticed a difference with bloating and feeling of general well-being. Love that. Colleen in East Riding of Yorkshire saying, my stomach has been miles better from day one. Can't recommend enough. And that is from our Colleen in East Riding of Yorkshire, talking about the incredible probiotic that we have in. And then there's Deirdre in Essex saying, absolutely brilliant. These are your peers, everyone. Absolutely brilliant. Has helped with my acid reflux and bloating. Would definitely recommend. And then Christina there in Kent, unbeatable product in my opinion. Nothing to rival it on the market currently. Now, remember everyone, we've got this incredible deal that's coming in for your probiotic. And again, this phenomenal opportunity here for you today where we've also got your multi-buy discount available. Buy 3 and pay for 2. So multiples of 3. We need you checking out on here today. Wendy there in Kent saying, been taking for a week and I'm already feeling the benefit. Brighter in myself. Highly recommend. And that's just it. For those of you out there who have suffered with bloating, have suffered with various different digestive issues, you never know. It may be down to, well, your gut health. Now, Debbie there in Staffordshire saying, I cannot shout loud enough about how good these are. I have just ordered more for my partner for his IBS. And this is just it. I think a lot of us know, whether it be a friend, a family member, or ourselves, someone out there who suffers with IBS. Let's show you what we can take this to. And well done to everyone who's been already multi-ordering, just checking to see.
Yay!
Everyone's got the correct numbers on order so far. Multiples of 3. We're down to $14.99 for our collectors coming through and getting involved on this. Now, this is absolutely incredible here today. And I can tell you so many of you there on the phone lines joining in on your probiotic. Now, remember, one thing that, again, I didn't particularly know as well. Take Nick's advice with, remember, don't put them into your peel separators. Believe me, I've got loads of them there, and this is just something that's new information to me. They're vacuum sealed for freshness, so leave them in there until they are used. But Jeanette there in the city of Edinburgh saying, have been on for 5 days now, and I'm starting to feel it working. No upset tummy since starting the tablets. Take one every morning. That's what Jeanette was doing there. And again, loads of messages still coming in and reviews, positive 5-star reviews for this. These probiotic supplements are the best on the market in my opinion. I have felt remarkable difference since taking them. That's it. Give yourself the chance to feel different. Val there in Gloucestershire saying best probiotic I have ever bought. So these are all reviews. Again, I know a lot of you who are actually on the web, have an email set up here with us. You will get your BFO reviews sent through to your emails after receiving your product, where you can leave your honest reviews, and you can go and read as well others that have been left, like are coming through right now. But that being said, all of your peers, this is what they are saying. about your probiotic that we have on offer. Buy 3 for 2. There are loads of you coming through and getting involved on that at the moment, but congratulations to each and every single one of you. Now, I'm hearing that the hemp foot cream, now I've got, hand and foot cream. This is it, everyone's trying to do a little foot pamper spa day. So foot cream's in the lead, hand cream is closely there following on pre-order. Definitely make sure you're pre-ordering yours because again, I've got another long queue on the phone lines at the moment. But did you say we have to do the bee propolis now? This is something that a lot of you are enjoying right this very moment. And again, something that, again, my knowledge very limited on this, which is why we have Nick here for you today. But my first hearing about this was, again, as a person who's immune compromised in a lot of instances for immune support. And again, Nick will correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that is one of the benefits of your bee propolis, isn't it?
Yeah, right, okay, absolutely spot on. The biggest conversation I have with people regarding this supplement is immune support, including myself. Mm-hmm. And what's so lovely and charming and engaging about this particular version as well, Jeff, is it's again 100% natural ingredients for one, yes. But also it's very much in the spirit of what it is, that holistic approach. We're part of nature. Although we try and perhaps segue or sidestep, yes, we have certain advantages with the way, we've got, thumbs, and which gives us an advantage over certain other species. We have a brain that is far more advanced, so we can embrace technology and science, but stripping it back to what we are part of nature. And quite often, who knows, maybe completely that Mother Nature has provided all the solutions around us, or often many of them, but we just need to put the jigsaw together. Yeah. So how many times have you heard, for example, people recommending garlic for certain situations in life?
In my family all the time, yeah.
Right? Turmeric's another one, and bee propolis. Now, I speak to so many customers, and this happened to me pre-Primal. I sort of associated or read up on propolis, really geeked out on anything. This sounds absolutely amazing. Yeah. Did my research on quality iterations, versions like this, and then just saw the cost. I was like, oh, it's just not. Yeah. I can't justify it. Mm-hmm. There was I was working with a presenter a while ago, and she said there's a certain brand of slipper. She loves her slippers, indoor shoe slippers, and said that I couldn't if there's a certain brand that do a very posh slipper. Mm-hmm. She said I couldn't justify spending that amount of money on a slipper.
Of course, yeah.
But I was like, you're a working mum. You work hard full time. Of course you do. And she goes, well, no, it's just. So when people look at supplements like this, people say, well, I could afford it, but first of all, I could afford it, but I don't, it's too costly. So Jeff will sort all the numbers out for you, Jeff and Claire, okay. Mm-hmm. This is going to be, so premium, absolutely. We have a chat with Pops as well about this particular supplement. So premium version, I'll talk about associated benefits, why this is so special as well, how to take it and when. But this is because of where we're going to, I'm talking about money, the prices and where we're going to go, but the final beat on it now. This is because of where the deal we could do is one of those gifted supplements we have in our catalogue. Yeah. And it's such a, people have such affection for it. I'm waffling. Let's have a quick chat with Pops.
Bee propolis is an incredible resinous mixture that is created by the honeybees. Now, it's not honey or beeswax, but something entirely different that they use to fill unwanted spaces in their hive. This is why this amazing mixture has also been called bee polyfiller or bee glue. Now, they create this to help seal up those unwanted spaces, to protect from bacteria and intruders, to protect their queen and their colony. It's fascinating because this mixture has antimicrobial, antioxidative, and studies have even shown that it has anti-inflammatory properties as well. This is why it's been known to be a fantastic supplement used in drinks, smoothies, you can even mix it with your yogurt, or you can pop it directly onto the tongue. It tastes delicious and has lots and lots of research behind it as well.
So I came to know propolis through Poppy, perhaps unsurprisingly, and used it for the first time earlier this year, actually, when I was quite ill for a while. I'd used all the usual treatments and medicines that I could find for sort of sore throats and what have we, but nothing was really touching the sides until I tried propolis, and actually was very pleasantly surprised about how it worked. I felt it really soothed my throat, gave me a little bit of respite from the continuous soreness that I was experiencing. So yeah, for me, Propolis comes highly recommended.
So many reasons why many of you, myself as well, have taken this to heart, Jeff as well, and gift this to so many people. So let me talk. So it's nice when you hand this over as a gift to be able to talk about everything about it. So let's talk about the etymology of the word, for example, propolis, and how it derives. So it derives from the Greek word, pro, which stands to entrance to, and polis for community. And essentially, what the bees, and the extraction of this does not hurt the bees, by the way, from the hive. And the bees use this basically at the entrance of the hive, amongst the hive as well, to bridge gaps, to protect the hive, to stop other insects sort of wandering in. Who would wander into a beehive, Jeff? I don't know. But again, it's there as their protection. But the extraction of it, again, presents many associated benefits. Because this wonderful mixture, it's not honey, remember, it's a different mixture, but again, substance produced by the bees, is naturally antimicrobial, antioxidant, antibacterial, antiviral, antifungal, anti-inflammatory, just by its very nature. So again, the big conversation, you hit the nail on the head right at the start, Jeff, when you said about associated with the immune support. So in the spirit of prevention, helping staying healthy, along with the other things in life as well, eating good food, getting enough sleep, being kind to one another, all the good things. Okay, so immune support, immune support, immune support. How many times do we associate, of course, lurgy snivels, and also, let's not forget our immune system helps from the big thing. I mean, it's all big, but you know. True, yes. But we think of seasonal snivels and colds, but again, this time of year, how many times have we heard it where I was working all year, absolutely fine, I relaxed, I went on my holidays for 2 weeks, keeping the immune system robust and strong. Maybe this is part of, somebody has been a bit under the weather or had a circumstance and it's part of their road to recovery. So immune support. It's also been known to help with yeast infections, which I'll talk about in a second if I may. Cold sores, so applying it to lip. Wound healing, so applying topically as well, many people refer to. Now, and again, these are big topics that we're addressing here. So, regarding the aspect of yeast infections. Now, okay, so bee propolis has been known to help treat candida symptoms. So, candida is a common cause of yeast infection caused by what's known as Candida albicans. And we all have small amounts of candida in our mouth, intestine, even skin, and day to day it doesn't cause any issues. However, when the candida, when the candida yeast suddenly grows out of control, it can cause fungal infections, most commonly thrush. Okay. So a weakened immune system, high stress levels, high diet in high sugar and refined carbs, amongst the most common reasons for generating this sudden growth of candida. And what it is the potent bioflavonoids found in bee propolis that are believed by many to act as such a powerful antioxidant. It can help improve your immune system and therefore contribute to a reduction in chances of suffering from thrush and other candida-caused problems. And again, I'm not going to obviously again ask me to be discreet, but a colleague of ours approached me and have had a great success in this area as well. It's a big topic. So again, maybe please use this as a springboard for your research as well. But essentially, what I've got here is a premium version. As I say, you're getting a 20 mil, and you're getting the posh new branding on this one. This has gone under the. Can you see? You've got, Jeff, the brand new, there it is. So this is under the Seriously Skin brand, which is an umbrella brand within Primal. Okay. And you get 20 mil, and it's 5 drops twice a day, either directly into the mouth or into drinks and so forth and so on. So this will last you about, with that application, about 40 days.
Okay, 40 days worth that we have. That's brilliant. Now, this is something else that I didn't actually know until Nick mentioned this just here on the show, was the topical abilities of this as well. And again, for those of you out there who just want to go and you already are having your mixed drinks as well out there for, again, vitamin C perhaps or whatnot, this is one you can just take orally, just a few drops by itself. But again, that is great. I did not know that. I'm learning so much here on the show. And, well, I do know that this is meant to be a very premium product on the market at the moment, isn't it?
You're absolutely right, because it's very costly. And also to get a premium grade like this as well. And also, it's there's so much affection for it within the catalogue because of that gifting aspect. People say, well, have you tried bee propolis? Or I swear by bee propolis.
Yeah.
And also, again, it's not about this, but when people receive this, they're going to believe and think you've spent a lot more than you have, price-wise. You don't want to embarrass them, obviously, but
I think that's pretty much the ethos of Gemporia with our jewelry as well as our Primal products that we have here, because again, looking at, well, for example, some competitor examples of this, you can see right here, this one here is what, 40 pounds?
I mean, and again, we're not making a direct comparison. This is, I'm sure, very good. But again, it's very interesting to see how costly
this can be.
Yeah, and for me, it was debilitating. I couldn't justify it. I thought I could maybe buy one, but not ongoing, certainly. But with what we're doing, I've got another example here: £30 for a 20 ml. That's the same size as yours. I'm not making a direct comparison, but just talking about volume-wise. Properly 15 ml came at £29.50. Throat. Yeah, and you've done your research on this, which is brilliant, and I know you have at home. But so for something that you was perhaps just not out of reach, you could afford it, but you think, well, I just can't justify it on an ongoing basis. Check this.
Well, this is something else I have to point out, because I did say to Nick there in the commercial break, I was like, surely this isn't on a multi-buy. And it is. We're at $7.99, and you're buy 3 and pay for 2. Now, again, this is just what your peers have said about this, who've already gotten this home and tried it. Fantastic product. This is our Charles and Teresa there in Angus. Since taking this, I've not had a sore throat or a cold in 3 years. It's fantastic. 3 years. Now, that is just the experience of our Charles and Teresa there in Angus. But again, one of our peers there, 5-star rating this particular piece. I'm saying we use our propolis every day to ward off sore throats and colds. And this is what I was talking about earlier. My first ever hearing of bee propolis was about immune support. Elaine there in Buckinghamshire saying, I love this product. It helps guard against coughs and colds, and even apply it topically to my skin to help with breakouts and dermatitis. So that, for me, is another breakthrough here for me on this show, because, as Nick just told us, I did not even know that. I thought it was just an oral supplement that you would be taking. Did not know you could use that topically. Donna there in Cambridge, you're loving this product, giving it 5 stars, saying, fantastic product. Put into yogurt, also put onto a cut and helped heal and made it less painful. Fantastic. And this is just it. From time to time, whether it be through cooking or just everyday life, a cut or a graze, it's incredible. Now, again, Brenda there in Merseyside saying, bee propolis helps with my hay fever and heals paper cuts in a couple of hours. Now, this is Brenda's incredible experience she's had with this incredible bee propolis. Again, one of your peers who has been watching here on the show, enjoying this. And remember, because the queue on the phone lines is massive at the moment, it is quantities of 3. 3, 6, 9, 12. And if you did not know, if you've just now joined us, a free gift. So multi-buys, and you've also got a free gift, and just a little reminder here as well, this is something we absolutely should not be giving as a free gift. Look at your pricing right here. Now, this is something I know many of you are going to enjoy having a read as you expand your knowledge. And again, there'll be various products you'll try here on today's show. And you're going to be wondering, what do you come back for next? Get this a little bit of a read. Now, as you can see right here, $14.99 for your free gift. This is the Fat and the Furious that we have right here. Many different sections that we have here for you, talking about a lot of the supplements we have here on today's show, but $7.99. Congratulations. Tina going for 9. Lucille, you've gone for 12. Christina going for 3. Glynis going for 6. Erica going for 3. Very, very well done. Now, I have another star buy that is planned, and to be honest with you, these are really all star buys, but I know you're going to enjoy what we're about to do, especially because the pre-orders on the hemp foot cream. Are we doing the hand cream after? They're going to tie in together. We'll do the hand cream after, but the foot cream, I know a lot of you are going to enjoy. We want to do a very special star buy deal. Can I just say sorry, though? I know there's a huge queue. If you're on the phone lines, you still should be able to do it for the bee propolis. Definitely keep holding there. I know a lot of you like to think, oh, they've closed the auction, it's over. Stay holding. Stay holding. Because when we come back, hopefully the queue will have quieted down just a little bit, because we've got a star buy on the hemp foot cream coming up for you next. Welcome back. Now, as a host here on your channel, and I can be completely honest with you, before I was here on your screens, I am someone who did not use foot or hand creams at all. Just a general body moisturizer. I was probably falling into a stereotype that, for some gents, would be very appropriate for me. But obviously, being here on the screen, I cannot turn up looking like a Sasquatch every single day to the show, or I'd scare you all away. But in my regimen that I have here at the moment, and this is every single time I get out the shower, part of my routine is a foot cream. It is, and it's changing to the point where I don't like people looking at my feet, but I definitely wouldn't be embarrassed to get them out. Now, one thing I do want to ask Nick about this, as we have your star by deal with your hemp foot cream, is out of all the foot creams, the leading thing in the title here we have is hemp.
Yes.
Now, I know there is a lot of people out there who have seen hemp in various different products at the moment. We know that this is something that is taking over the industry a lot at the moment.
Yeah.
Why would you go for a hemp foot cream? Like, why would you particularly want a hemp foot cream where I know a lot of us, we just go for just any cream off the shelves?
Brilliant question. Okay, so to answer your question, okay, the hemp ingredient in particular is the heartbeat of the formula because it's very high and very rich in omega-3 and 6 fatty acids, which help the skin moisturize and repair. Mm-hmm. Now, I wish to talk about areas of our bodies, if I may. Particularly in the world of, when you think of beauty creams and so forth, quite often if I was to ask you to think of a beauty cream, which area of the body would be the face,
yes.
Okay? Typically, the décolletage and so forth, because this is what we often focus on. We look into the eyes of ourselves in mirrors as well, mm-hmm. You know, and we're very, proactive.
Yeah.
Looking after this area, and also general health as well. But we did some research, and seemingly one of the most neglected areas of the body was something that we rely on a daily basis, that of our feet. Now, our feet are, throughout the winter months and the cold months, in socks and shoes, they're not seeing the fresh air. You know, they're not mm-hmm. doing what they're designed for. Well, we're asking. You know, they're not not exposed to sunlight and so forth, and
yes.
the fresh air, and can over years, because our bodies are trying to repair and cleanse, repair as much as they once did. Mm-hmm. Now, can I just say a word of warning with this one, but in a good way?
Yes.
Please do not use this on your face. Okay, this is a very hard-working, intensive moisturizer specifically for the feet. Now, if you think about the soles of our feet, mm-hmm. Now, if you think about skin thickness and thinness, now the thinnest skin on our bodies is our eyelids.
Okay.
The thickest is the soles of our feet. Okay.
So definitely, you would not treat them the same, of course.
Exactly. So this needs to get through, but it requires a very intensive moisturizing and replenishing goodness. Mm-hmm. Now, just talk about circumstance as well. Now, a lot of us, we have different circumstances and abilities mm-hmm. as people. Okay, I have many disabled customers who aren't as mobile as they once were, or never have been mobile, but mm-hmm. they benefit from this because this area of the body still needs that attention,
yes.
still needs that nourishment, but mm-hmm. also they appreciate the massaging and the articulation of the toes and mm-hmm. the feet, and it adds, it's a very sort of high-end moisturizing properties that help do that and stimulate this area of the body.
Yeah.
And also I have people, again, who like myself, again, shoes, and I've started moving through to, are you a flip-flop or a slider, Jeff?
Depends where I am, but I'm going to say I'm more of a slider. I'm more of a slider.
See, I'm more of a slider, but I'm just saying I need to move to the flip-flop world. Apparently, do you know what I can't bear?
What's that?
This.
Yes, exactly. That feeling is why slides for me normally. Exactly.
With the flip-flop, you've got to put it with that support at the middle. Anyway, but again, this time of year, if we're barefoot and so forth, just think about and just visualize our toes. That we'd like to sort of get our feet out during the mm-hmm. summertime as well, and they. Again, providing them with the nourishment. Think of the soles of your feet. Mm-hmm. People ask as well, and people report back about how it's so intensive. Toenails.
Yes.
So don't shy away from the toenails. Lavish this on. Let's go back to your ingredients. Let's talk about why this is so popular. Okay, so its heartbeat ingredient is hemp, which you quite rightly pointed out, Jeff. Then we've accented in a Gemstone with shea butter from the nut, cocoa butter, and olive oil. Why? Okay, first of all, it is costly. Mm-hmm. Cannabis sativa oil, the hemp. But as I say, very rich in omega-3 and 6 fatty acids. We shouldn't shy away from that term because we are built from these. So it's replenishing the tools or the resources that our body needs to repair.
Yes.
So anti-inflammatory, skin regenerative properties. Also as well, I have a lot of customers who've been in hospital for some time as well, and maybe they had an operation or road to recovery or just in that situation.
Yeah.
And creams are a great way to just again, obviously help repair the skin, staying healthy, but also a good self-esteem one as well. You know,
that's true. Like maybe if you know somebody who's currently health-wise going through something, maybe a little care package where this is in there.
Great idea, yeah. And, but of course these can be costly. So we'll stick around for Jeff's numbers. But also this cannabis study is a fabulous humectant, which basically, essentially, in a nutshell, seals in moisture. Again, we are, a large percentage of water, but as we age, our body's going to prioritise, and quite often our heels, our toes, our nails can dry out. That's what it helps replace. Packed full of vitamin A and E. Now, vitamin A is crucial for fighting the signs of aging, Jeff, as you know. Vitamin E is known as the anti-aging superstar. And the way to remember this is think of this as the accident and emergency for your feet.
I love that, because again, you've got vitamin A and E.
Yeah,
I like that.
Okay,
yeah.
You've also got the shea butter. Again, that's really high-end sort of vitamin, concentrate with vitamin A as well. The shea butter as well also contains high levels of oleic, linoleic and stearic acid as well, which help combine environmental toxins as well. Think about, again, they can be quite rife around the feet area again because they're in socks and shoes all day. Helping. Now, the cocoa butter, to complement that, is very rich in fatty acids. But also what's fabulous is its cocoa mass contains what's known as polyphenols, which are antioxidants that help improve skin elasticity, soothe sensitive skin, so we can have quite often itchy toes between the toes and so forth as well, to soothe. Now, just go to the front, please, Jeff, because we were so proud when we handed the paperwork in for this. 95% natural, okay? So to have 95% natural, olive oil as well, because it's a fabulous emollient properties, again in harmony, holistic with Mother Nature. It's 95% natural ingredients, and also for skin types as well, and ages. It's all about the inclusivity of this as a particular. Think of it as hardworking, okay? So put all the others aside. This is a very hardworking. It does say hand cream on this one, but again, this is the foot cream we're looking at here. Packed full of vitamins to replenish and moisturise. Whatever your circumstances, whatever your age, this part of the body needs some fuss, Jeff.
Yes, it does. It's something that I find a lot of us, we neglect a little bit, isn't it? We neglect our feet, and this is just it. Again, it's time for that TLC. And again, we're already at $14.99. Now, again, this is a 5-star rated. Many of our collectors, many of our viewers here at the channel absolutely enjoy this incredible hemp foot cream that we have here. Again, Sheila there in Bedfordshire saying this foot cream is outstanding. After only one application, my feet were transformed. I would thoroughly recommend it.
And as you do this, Jeff, you don't mind, because again, you are an expert in this and beauty products in your own right. Do you mind just getting this open and out and having
and this
getting
is
involved?
Just it.
Yeah.
Now, when you see again and you feel the actual consistency of this material, I can tell you right now, it is absolutely incredible. Just looking at that there and how fast.
Jeff, check that review.
10 out of 10. If it can rejuvenate my Shrek feet, it can help anyone. And that's just it. A lot of us with the neglect, you might look down and feel like you're looking at an ogre's foot. But not quite in this case. Again, Charles and Teresa there in Angus saying, lovely cream and it smells divine, and we'll purchase again. And that's just it, everyone. The smell that we have here, it's a very green, fresh smell that we have here. It's not something that I know a lot of you out there who have bought various different creams or serum, and they have those noxious, over-perfumed fragrances that we have here. It is that subtle, clean, fresh smell that we have there.
And can I offer, please, please do not use this once, put it in the cupboard, and then you get busy like, this is about routine. So I'd like to think where you watch your TV now, do you have a drawer just next to you? Because you're busy all day and you sit down, you've done all your chores. So when you're watching TV every day or as and when you need it, you can just reach for it because you may not be too busy in the morning or just before bed and so forth. So in your living space, have it to hand.
Now, one more thing I do have to mention here, everyone, is do not forget your free gift. That will be added on to your order here as well if you have not yet received this. And of course,
3 for 2.
3 for 2. 3 for 2. Now, I'm not done here. Well done to our collectors who've already been checking out. But if you're dialing right now, the web and the app is going to be your best friend for the absolutely incredible hemp foot cream that we have there for you. It is absolutely incredible. Again, luxurious formulation that we have here. The silky feel of the cream itself. It's lovely, fresh, very subtle fragrance that it has. This is that TLC for one of, I would say, and maybe it's just me, a very neglected part of the body.
And it's also, I hear this so many people have great sense of humour, and people say, you know, I don't give up on this area of the body. You know, no matter what age you're at, you think, well, I've let things slide. I look after this. You know, never too late to start. And again, you may be very active out and using your feet, but you may be inactive. But again, it's that the massage and the nutrients and the goodness within that as well.
And even with the transition between seasons, like we're currently in summer, I know a lot of you are going to be wearing your open-toed shoes, your sandals, your flip-flops, as Nick just mentioned there as well. And you want your feet to look their best when they're out on display, don't you? Brenda there in Merseyside saying foot cream is amazing. Usually do a foot peel every year for summer, but not this year. Feet are soft as a baby's. My feet are 60 years old, and that is just it. I'm someone as well. Before I get my feet out, again, maybe 2 weeks before, I would always do a foot peel. Don't even bother with that anymore. I haven't done that in years. Congratulations on getting involved on that one. Absolutely amazing. But do not forget, we do have the hand cream.
That's right. So people obviously asking the question, well, what's the difference? It's to do with intensity, okay? So, so what we've done is a slightly lighter, because obviously it requires not as intensive for the hands, but still more intensive than the face. So it's about which area you're looking to target, which area you're looking to support. So we thought we'd offer it up. So the foot cream for sure, and then this is your hand cream formula. Same ingredients, but different intensities.
Now, we're going to go straight down to your deal because, again, if you're dialing in for the hand cream, they go hand in hand. No pun intended.
Hey!
Believe me, I'm not that quick. I'm not that savvy to do that intentionally. But here we are, $8.99. And remember, it is the multiples of 3. Now, Carol there, loving the hand cream, saying, love this cream. Has made my hands really soft and also have used it on my feet. Great cream. Now, one thing I do also want to mention is the incredible fragrance that we have here. It is the same across both of these there as well. So again, it's that wonderful fresh fragrance. You can see there you've got your little cap that'll come on that one for the longevity of the product. But absolutely incredible fragrance that we have there. Stay on those phone lines. Loads of you coming through on that one at the moment. As well, this is something, I'm going to say this is my most repeated purchase. That's coming in right now here. I've got the proof. Should I show you? My most repeated purchase here at Gemporia is this next one that we have. Well, I only have to scroll a little bit.
There it is, vitamin D3. Yep. And that one as well. Fantastic.
I come back for this all the time. Now, this here, as well as the vitamin B that we have here at Gemporia with the Primal range, these are my most repeated orders. This right here. Now, particularly for me, something I was recommended is, oh, Jeff, you're nocturnal. Maybe you want to have a look at some vitamin D3. Vitamin D, it's probably going to help. But to tell us more about this, thank goodness we have Nick here. We are going to be doing another multi-buy offer that we have here for you on this particular supplement. And again, why would someone perhaps want to go for a vitamin D supplement there, Nick?
Great question. Okay, so it's actually a hormone. Okay, I'm getting really geeky now. Okay, so vitamin D is something we can produce, however, under certain circumstances only. Exposure to sunshine. Okay, so this is problematic because if this time of the world, even when especially summer, you know, how much sunshine are we actually getting, you know, and how much are we covered up, how many hours are we spending out, and so forth. Obviously, it needs to be responsibly done. But there's also studies suggesting that as we age, our bodies, what happens is, exposure to sunshine, then the bodies synthesize vitamin D as a result of being in the sunshine. But so there's the environmental one, geographic implications, but also it's a study suggesting as we age, the body's ability to synthesize vitamin D actually lessens.
Yes.
So need to make sure you can get it from foods, which can be very trace, very challenging to get hold of at certain different levels, and supplementation for many of us as and when needed. Right, time is ticking. Let's have a quick chat with Steve to give us the overview.
One of the best ways to get your vitamin D levels up is to get out in sunshine. But of course, living in Great Britain, we have a bit of a problem with that, and certainly in the winter months, very few of us will have sufficient vitamin D in our bodies, so much so that the NHS on their website suggests supplementing with supplements during those winter months. But many people choose to do it through the summer as well because, well, let's be quite honest, lots of people are worried about exposing too much of their body to the sun. I don't agree with that. I actually believe you should expose your body to the sun, of course not to the point where you burn, but get plenty of sunshine helps lift your mood and helps the body create more vitamin D. Alternatively, make sure you take one of these each and every day because there are so many health benefits to be gained from getting sufficient vitamin D, certainly when it comes to protecting our bones. A lot of people think for the bones it's all about calcium, but calcium on its own without vitamin D is pretty much useless. It's a marriage of the two that is needed. In fact, you don't need that much calcium. What you need is lots of vitamin D within your body.
Thanks, Steve. Okay, lots to take in here. So immune support, absolutely. Calcium absorption, Steve mentioned here. So I was doing some research on this and regarding as we age, vitamin D is essential for our bone health and our muscle health as well. Because over time, and again, this is research I was doing, bone density can as we age, basically, our bones are constantly being remodeled. And bone breakdown rates can potentially overtake the rates of the rebuilding. So over time, bone density can decline and osteoporosis can develop, and particularly in ladies during the time of menopause and so forth. So it's very important to keep these levels topped up because vitamin D is a substance that keeps our muscles and bones healthy because it ensures that we have enough calcium and phosphate, and both are essential for these areas. Again, it's such a big topic. When you receive your book as well, one per customer, if you turn to page 195, you'll read more about vitamin D as well. There's 13 a packet. You may only need one of these a week, but again, in consultation with your GP about the dosage and how much you need, but a premium vitamin D supplement.
And as you heard there from Nick earlier as well, and talking about, because again, for me, it was first recommended because I've always had a nocturnal schedule, but I even remember reading articles talking about that, again, where we live. If you're based here in the United Kingdom with our climate that we have, we don't live somewhere that we get constant access to the sun. And I can tell you, as soon as I started taking this, I felt the difference. Now, remember, you do get your free book. Again, if you've not received The Fat and the Furious, that will be added on to your order here today, which, of course, is going to help you along on your Primal journey. And I can tell you another one of our 5-star rate. I've rated it myself. I don't know if well, I only rated it once. I haven't rated it every time I purchased it. I will say that. Sorry. I have only rated it once. But, again, I've sent in my FIFA reviews for this absolutely incredible vitamin D supplement because I, myself, have felt the difference. And we're at $3.99. Now remember, you have got your buy 3 and pay for 2. So order in multiples of 3 that we have here. But you can see there multiple 5-star reviews for our, well, vitamin D3 that we have here. Saying I've seen so much improvement since taking these. And that is our Bev there. And then as well saying, great product. I've been taking vitamin D regularly and it helps. I love the price, to which is, well, very good value.
Can I say as well, there's 30 in a packet. Your best before is right through to the end of January 2027. 30 in a packet with these.
Well, this is just it. If you've got till 2027, that really isn't limiting you all on the numbers you can pre-order here today. Now, congratulations on getting involved on those. Absolutely incredible. Keep coming through. But now, something else that is absolutely flying out the doors. We have got your, well, garlic extract that's coming in. Now, for me, I know a lot of people out there, garlic can sometimes be for some people like Marmite, can't it? Aversions to the smell of it, but I'm someone who absolutely, thank you, Claire, I'm the same. I love it. eat pickled garlic.
Love it, yeah.
I do. I love garlic. But I can tell you right now, I also have my neighbor who I speak with regularly, who absolutely cannot stand it and loves, well, this particular product from us here at Gemporia, our Primal garlic, well, extract that we have here, and odorless.
We've only got 10 minutes, right? Demand-wise, this has just gone absolutely through the roof. I give you the headlines. Basically, what's so fabulous about this is the strength of it, because you've got, if I just go to the back, please, Jeff, you'll see you've got 5,000 milligrams of garlic extract per tablet. There's 30 in a packet. Associated benefits, again, with garlic, anti-inflammatory properties, support gut health, help boost the immune system, be known to detoxify heavy metals as well, and they be known to help with blood pressure as well, and support heart health, and all that, and also odorless.
And that's it. That's what I know a lot of you are going to enjoy, the odorless aspect of this. And I can tell you right now, at $4.99, you've got another incredible offer that we have here for you today for your extract. And again, so many of you coming through and getting involved on this one. Now, of course, remember you have got your free gift that is going to be coming in with this as well. Again, the Fat and the Furious. Remember, I'll show you this one more time.
Yeah, you go to page 246 when you receive this, Jeff.
246 in regards to your garlic, for the benefits of garlic there on that one, but $14.99 on this book. If you haven't had it before, that will be added onto your order for you today. Congratulations. Loads of you coming through and getting involved on that. But now, we're going to do the omega-3, are we? Lots of you enjoying this particular one as well. Something else that I myself haven't got for myself, but I have gifted. Scrolling through there we are.
Yeah.
This is my app. This is what stores all my purchases here at Gemporia. I've got loads of these, easily found one there for you. Omega-3 within my own app that you could see right there. I myself have gifted this to many of my loved ones and friends. And I can tell you right now, mainly for me, I was drawn to this for cognitive function. Initially.
Right, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so in a nutshell, omega-3 supports brain health, heart health, vision, skin, hair, joints. And this is just the tip of the iceberg. What's so special about ours is the strength. Again, just go to the back, please, Jeff. Apologies for just getting a bit quicker because of time. It's to do with the strength of the docosahexaenoic acid, DHA, which of which you're getting 250 milligrams, and the eicosapentaenoic acid, so I think it's a brother and sister, of which you're getting 500 milligrams per gel. So, heart health, brain health, vision, joints, blood. Again, it's just thought, but again, it's about premium source. And ours is from deep sea Peruvian anchovies, Jeff. Okay. Why? Because anchovies are a fabulous potent source of omega-3.
Yes.
And deep sea to avoid the pollution. So basically a premium formula, and we've neutralized so you don't get fishy breath or anything like that.
Oh, brilliant. Now, we're going to go straight down to your deal on this one. And I can tell you right now, your omega-3 brain health that we're looking at in this particular supplement, we're down to $7.99. $7.99 on this here for you today. And congratulations. And do not forget, again, if this is what you're coming through it for as well, you will also get the Fat and the Furious. If you haven't had this before, it'll come if you're ordering your omega-3 today.
And excuse me, Jeff, page 80 in the Fat and Furious to read more about omega-3.
Okay, now there you are. You've heard it from Nick yourself right there in the Fat and the Furious. You can read more about your omega-3 that we have here for you and in regards to your brain health. And congratulations, loads of you getting involved. Bev saying my health has improved 100% on that one. And loads of you echoing that sentiment. Now, lots of you there coming through and getting involved on this opportunity. Well done to Jennifer, Betty, Alan, Linda, Susan, Anonymous Bidders coming through. Florence, Frida, Grace getting involved. The phone lines are going bananas. Hold there. But now is it one of the most anticipated items of the show. Now Claire's saying she needs to stock up again. Oh, this is it. A great gift. Now, for me personally, we're seeing collagen pop up in a lot of places at the moment. I know I've heard it described as the fountain of youth, but isn't it something that is already naturally occurring in the body there, Nick? Isn't it something that is almost like one of these building blocks for us there, the collagen within the body?
That's such a brilliant way to describe it. So if I just go to... Okay, so first of all, That's a brilliant place to start, actually. I'm going to start there. So first of all, just to explain what you're getting. So basically, if you're looking to combat fine lines and wrinkles, this is a supplement that supports that, okay? So what we've got here is, and this is one of the latest additions to our catalogue, the strongest collagen formula we've ever brought you. So you will receive this particular tub. Well, not this particular tub, but a tub very much like it. It's producer Claire's ordering her collagen right now.
Yeah, I can hear I'm seeing an order being placed by Claire. Claire's going for some.
Yeah, okay. So, let me just get this particular... I've got a sheet here because... Oh, come here. Can we just do some housekeeping, Jeffers, while I find this...
Now, Claire has already demanded that again. This is going to have to be for our Claire. She said she loves the taste, absolutely loves the taste. So I'm just mixing some up there for our Claire.
Brilliant. So, sorry, this is what I want to land on, because you just said such a brilliant statement about collagen being the building block of the skin's body. It's so, sort of explore that even more. Collagen's the primary building block of your body's skin, but also your muscles, your bones, your tendons, your ligaments, other connective tissues. It's also found in your organs, your blood vessels, and your intestinal lining. Now, when we're young, we produce lots of collagen. It's the most abundant protein in the body. However, as we age, the production decreases. Okay. So as a result, we start to see more fine lines and wrinkles. In fact, collagen levels begin to decrease in our 20s by about 1% per year. Now, what this supplement does is triggers the body to produce more collagen in our adult years, thus returning and helping return the elasticity, the plumpness, and the youthful appearance of the skin. Not just around the eyes and the face, which a lot of people talk about, but the décolletage. In fact, all over the body. Now, as I say, talk about the formula of this one. It's the strongest we've ever done. It's just taken everyone by storm. 10 grams of collagen per... Sorry, my voice went. Per serving on this one. Okay, now, as I said, again, another stat here. Research indicates that by the age of 40, the body's ability to produce collagen decreases by 25%. By the age of 60, it's been known to decrease by over 50%. But what can we do? Eat good foods, get plenty of sleep, drink enough water and so forth, and supplement as and when needed. Again, a prime formula of this one. Or you get a scoop, add it to water, one a day, and please let us know the results. There's so many people that do.
We'd love to hear it. Again, I know many of you have absolutely fallen in love with it because, again, this is just it. I think a lot of us, when we come across collagen in our everyday lives and various different products, it's topical. It's something, again, I've seen shower gels. I've seen shampoos with it in there. Obviously, your face creams and your serums. But this here is taking collagen from a different route, working from the inside out. And that's what I absolutely love about this here. And I can tell you right now, so many of you 5-star rating this as well. Now, the phone lines, I know a lot of you would look at this and think, I've got a multi-buy offer on one of the biggest beauty trends at the moment. And yes, 3 for the price of 2. Again, lots of you talking about that there. Very, very well done on getting involved on that one. However, I'm going to put that aside for our Claire.
Right, cheeky deal. Now, obviously, I know you have an amazing hour coming up next, which we'll talk about in a second. But so just a springboard into the next hour, very cheeky deal with the clay mask.
Yes. Now, this is how we're going to round off the show here. And this here is a little bit of a pamper product that I absolutely adore. We have got your apricot clay mask that's coming your way right now. And here to tell us about it is our Nick. Explain why, again, we've got this incredible apricot for all skin types as well. Yeah. And this little pamper product I know so many of you are going to enjoy.
Oh, the love for this. So this is all about cleansing, drawing out the toxins, the day we've had, and helping the skin replenish. Now, so this is a premium formula. Ordinarily, excuse me, I'll be going to an amazing deal and 3 for 2. We're going to the best ever price, and we're doing not a 3 for 2, an even better deal, which you'll reveal in a second for you, if you would please. So let me just explore the qualities of this one. So what you're getting is a premium apricot-infused clay mask to help, again, draw out the toxins and from the skin and so forth, and help moisturize. So it's made with clay and apricot kernel oil. So apricot oil is packed full of vitamin, particularly vitamin E, and is the anti-aging superstar. Very soothing, a brightening effect on the skin. Alcohol and ethanol free as well, and no colouring. So you see these wonderful natural ingredients. Can you just go to the side of the box, please, Jeff? And he just gives. I know you're familiar with Playmask, but he says basically the instructions as well. Oh, great you're looking as well. So apply a sufficient amount of apricot clay mask to your face. Once dry, remove the face with warm water and just look how moisturised the skin is and replenished. This is a very high-end, posh,
yes. You can feel it from the packaging.
clay mask. And again, a very special deal. Remember, you do get the book as well. And the book is one per customer. We shouldn't even be doing this because ordinarily I'd be saying 3 for 2. For your show, Jeff.
Yeah.
And for you, this is 2 for 1. The BBE on this, by the way, try to do that way a bit. It's 2 for 1 on this, not 3 for 2. 2 for 1.
Oh my gosh.
Can I say as well, the BBE on the clay mask is right through to the end of June 2026.
Brilliant.
So
now,
people in the trade are going to be coming in for this, definitely.
Definitely. I think that there's going to be some very, very big orders on your clay mask that's coming in. Again, 2 for 1.
Yay!
On our, final deal that we have here for you of our big Primal show. And well done to each and every single one of you getting involved. But this has caused a little bit of pandemonium there on the phone lines. 2 for 1. So again, orders in multiples of 2 there for you. So Chiniri, who's come through there, and Essex, you need to add 1 more onto your order there to get the full benefit of the 3 that you've got there. So again, 2 for 1. On this one, multiples of 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, whatever you're going for here today, $4.99 for your apricot clay mask that we have here for you. And I can tell you right now, beautifully fragrant.
That's it.
I can see a lot of you going for, their collector there in Leicestershire going for 6. Lucille, you're going for, you've gone for 4 there on this one, $4.99. And remember, it is 2 for 1. 2 for 1 that we have here on this finale deal. Now, loads of you are coming through and getting involved on the phone lines at the moment. I've got Wilma, Gail, Trisha, Florence are there as well coming through on this one. Anonymous bidder, Teresa getting involved. I've got a message there from Jeanette in the West Midlands saying, morning both. I have the mask on at the moment. I use it every Sunday. Leaves the skin clean and so soft. Wonderful. Jeanette, thank you so much for messaging in and getting a live message regarding the product that we have here. And of course, it's a little bit of your Sunday pampering session, isn't it? Oh, I love that.
Producer Claire's ordering some of
this
as
again,
well.
I hear Claire in the background. Claire's going to be having a pampering session very, very soon, it sounds.
I think Producer Claire's shopped your show. She's bought the show.
Yeah, I was going to say, Claire, we're going to leave some for the collectors coming through. Now, lots of you there getting involved on that. And Chiniri, if you're there watching still, make sure that you're adding an extra 1 onto your order because these are 2 for 1. Buy 2 and pay for 1.
Sorry, Jeff. Sorry.
No, I was just going to say, I can see a lot of you are going for those 2s there on that one. 2s, 4, 6 at the moment. 8 there now coming through by Clyde. You just now checked out on yours. Absolutely incredible.
Just again, as the headline for this one, to cleanse, to moisturise, very high end in Georgia, and again, not typically this price, but for your show, a special deal.
Thank you.
And you get your book, of course.
And that's just it as well. Don't forget, Fat and the Furious. If you're ordering here on our Primal show today, this will also be added on to your order if you've not had one as of yet, as a free gift. And again, you can see right here at the back, I've shown you before, retailing there $14.99. $14.99. You'll get that added onto your order there for free. I'll just show you there, just in case you haven't seen it. There we are, $14.99. Very, very well done. It has been an incredible show. Definitely a show I'm never, ever going to forget. But I have to say a very special thanks to our Nick for joining us for our 2-hour special. Nick, it's been a pleasure, and I look forward to having another Primal show.
Next time, yeah, absolutely. Thanks so much for having me. Again, it's been an absolute a joy to work with you. Loads of love. And yes, I'm going to go away, but please stay with Jeff because it's not over now. I mean, you've got an amazing hour.
We've got an incredible Gold Meltdown hour that's coming in very, very shortly. I have got your VIP Cooper PD Opal deal coming up on the other side of this. And, well, do not forget, I've got a House of Charles Winston finale coming in at a price that is completely contrary to what the market is telling us at the moment. It's all happening on the other side of the break, and I look forward to meeting you there.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is exponentially far greater than any other medium I have ever explored. During the carving process, it always flows naturally and fluidly, even in those very first few years as a student of the art. The finished result continues to give me such joy and fulfillment. I have been a gem carver for over 38 years, and to this day my passion is as great as the first day I explored the medium. My love for the art has never waned. In fact, my enthusiasm has only continued to grow and expand. For me then to share my art and receive such deep emotional thanks from my patrons is such a huge part of why I do what I do. To be able to bring such joy and beauty to the world is the most gratifying emotion I can have as an artist. I am continuing to improve and expand my art to bring new creations to share with you all. And I hope you love them as much as I love creating them.
Send a message to the studio by clicking the message icon in the Gemporia app or by visiting the Watch Live page on our website. You never know, we might read your message out live on air. You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewelry collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome back. Happy Sunday morning. Back to some incredible jewelry deals that we have here, and what a way to kick off a little bit of our gold meltdown hour that's coming in. Now, I'm a recent opal convert myself. 2019 it was for me. Again, we saw some incredible Collagen material here at the channel, and don't get me wrong, I'm someone who can appreciate the beauty of an opal myself, but as a long-term loose gemstone collector, I had no wearable pieces of jewelry until 2019. Hydrophane crystal opal that gives us this phenomena of dancing color, these myriad of ephemeral flashes intermingling together at the slightest angle change of each and every single opal in a unique way. The colors that these display are like their own DNA of the opals that one. Andamuka, legacy location for opal in Australia, gone. Lightning Ridge, gone. Mintaby, abandoned. And everybody talking about Coober Pedy, the next to follow. The location on the planet for the top opals that have ever hit the market. And we're focusing on the Coober Pedy mine, where again there's this whole infrastructure built underground homes for this small community. Again, underground bar. This unique mining location for opals where we have seen the Virgin Rainbow come from. The world's most expensive Australian opal came from the same location this one today came from. And that is why JCK Las Vegas was talking about recently, well, a tear for Cooper Petey. Now you can see their Parlay Jewelry Designs Australian opal and diamond pendant. The unusual twists and turns around the gorgeous gem explains why it has become an award-winning pendant. And it's a legacy piece, a nod in the Cooper Petey opals to the era that is fading. The journey of this mining location that has produced Aurora Beauty. Then you have in the market at the moment a massive surge, an opal craze happening due to, well, superstar Taylor Swift, who is again apparently drawn those of younger generations to opals unlike ever before after her birthday gift about nearly a few weeks ago that she got, that everyone was speculating she got from her boyfriend Travis Kelce. But that was wrong, and you can see right here Style talking about, did Taylor Swift make opals cool again? Miles Teller's wife, Kaylee Sperry, gifted her a ring we can't stop talking about, though the designers at Dior, Fendi, Louis Vuitton are all old fans. And that's just to name a few. You think about brands out there like Boucheron, Adam Neely, Anushka here in the UK. Big brand names making the most incredible opal designs in the market. And increased interest right now from the, well, superstar sensation Taylor Swift. Now I want to talk about Cooper Petey in more light because, again, I know a lot of people are waiting, looking and tentatively checking the headlines to see what has changed with this legacy location. Well, I can tell you the desperation is of such, and we have shown you before, again, the arid, desolate fields of mounds of cast-off, discarded opal byproduct, where people are searching through those for opals. But you can see right here, the opals that have been held back, the desperation is such, and people are fighting for these opals, that the opals that they thought they may have found, they actually opened last year. You can see Newsmaker talking about Unearthed Australian Opals present Unearthing Opals Live. For the first time ever in 2023, this desolate location that you can see right here, they were opening up via live stream boulders to industry invite only to come and purchase. And the numbers were skyrocketing. I want you to look at those mounds of castaway material that, again, wasn't being mined, but a byproduct of the mining, where now people are looking for a needle in a haystack, hoping that opal chips can be found in there somewhere, because this opal legacy has become that scarce. John Dunstan, who we, again, sent our whole team out to Australia, our Dave Troth, personally interviewing John Dunstan in regards to Cooper Petey material, said, well, John Dunstan said, I haven't found anything in over a decade. The cost for mining, knowing you aren't bringing anything out of the ground, is becoming absolutely can't sustain it. And he's getting calls. He's been getting calls before anything was even discovered, with, particularly from the Asian market, bids being put out there, money being forwarded to him as a pre-order, and saying, I get first dibs on anything you find. That's the opal you're seeing here today. That's the opal I have here for you in 9-karat gold. These I've never seen us do anything like this. Marquise Cavachon trilogy that has produced, and again, these specimens that in the smallest sizes, again, look right here, not very dissimilar to what I have here for you today. These incredible opals that are in the market that absolutely fetch thousands right now, that are minutely larger or smaller than what I have here for you. And it's the same location that the world's most expensive opal was discovered. That was the Virgin Rainbow. You're literally looking at, right now, a time where if you're going to buy Cooper Petey opals, you're looking at matchbox-sized parcels. Opal miners struggling to meet Asian demand as buyers just about beg for Australian stones. They're begging for them. We're begging for them. Believe me, if we could go back in time and invest more heavily into this, if we had some foresight on what the opal market would look like here in 2024 for Australian material, of course we'd go back and do things differently. But they say hindsight is 20/20, and unfortunately that does nothing for us right now. We can't change what's available here in the market, but I'm so happy that this has returned at a crucial point in the industry when everyone wants opal like this. Everyone wants this. Despite the fact that, again, this is why they're speculating this mining location is going to close. This arid, desolate location that you can see right here in Australia, saying, opal capital, Coober Pedy, on knife's edge as desert town faces big water problem. Remember, there's underground civilizations in this location and the drought that is being experienced. And remember, hydrophane opals are something that have relied on water. There's a drought going on in this location that, of course, is causing it to be, making it even more difficult. And then, with the spike in interest in the market, opal costs rise on international market amid Mintabee's uncertain future. And this was before the closure of Mintabee. So people started to panic buy anything they could get in the international market in these opals. They are so difficult to come by right now. And you have got 3 beautiful, natural stones. Okay, I've just looked away for a moment. Your book-in sizes, I'm down to the last one in each. This is your VIP deal, leading us into our, mega gold Lara collection meltdown. Now, of course, because our Dave Troth here at the channel was very fortunate to actually go out and speak and meet and has been liaising with John Dunstan in Australia, the miner of the Coober Pedy material, and they've stayed in touch. Again, this is just a little bit of a correspondence between them two, and this is from John saying, well, howdy, David. Yes, opal is very scarce. That is why the prices keep climbing. We're down to about 100 opal miners, and that's why the production is down. Opal is sold before it can be found. That's how demand opal is. There hasn't been a new opal field found since the Donna Rush in 2011. No new discovery since 2011. Years on from there. Years on. And mining is dwindling. Absolutely coming to a close. For some of the most beautiful material on the planet that is recently, as I said, 2019 was the year for me where I was like, you know what, I love this gemstone so much, I want wearable designs. First signet ring was 2019. And here we are at 399 pounds. 399 pounds, considering the legacy, the pedigree of the opals that we have here. Split shank, gold of 2.15 grams. And again, a market where we're seeing gold prices absolutely spike. I can tell you, this isn't your price. This isn't the price that I have here. I've got so many of you coming through and getting involved on this design, and we're going to be doing something absolutely phenomenal here for you on this deal. Brand new today, an exclusive VIP opportunity that I have here for you. Collectors are already coming through and getting involved on this. We're going to do something absolutely exceptional. I know many of you would look at this right now and say, well, $299, surely you're done here. Arclair has something incredible planned for you. I know a lot of you are enjoying this piece. Again, marquise shapes myself, very personal to the Hayden family. If you were watching my connoisseur show, I've cleaned some of the marquise stones from the Hayden vaults here on the channel myself. So again, I'm instantly drawn to this, but you've got that trilogy that we're seeing here for you in this design. We have got past, present, and future. We have got love, fidelity, and friendship. We've also got your price falling. We aren't done here, Claire. Well done to Collector in Merseyside. Well done to Blythe. You've also got yours just now as well. Pamela in Nottinghamshire joining in on this one. Sandra there in Stockport. Catherine there in Swindon. Joanne there in Berkshire. I know I've got a huge crowd here at the moment. If you could only see the sheer volume of names that were coming through for our Primal show. Again, a fraction of you who will be able to get involved on this design and get your brand new Australian opal, a part of this legacy. Now, sorry there, Claire, you're way on Mount Olympus. I can't hear. I know you're talking. Oh, thank you. You're back. Now, I want to give you a little bit of a preemptive warning. Well done to Pamela. You've got yours. Miranda, you've also just now checked out. Congratulations to you. I want to give you 30 seconds, and this price is going to become a thing of the past. I'm shocking. We've got 3 opals here, Claire. We could have put a diamond just next to, or a zircon next to the central stone and been here at this price. Well, what? Okay, now here we are today. We're at £249. It is the VIP deal. Claire is saying, let's show what we can do here with an incredible trilogy of opal. You can see the alignment of silica spheres. You can see the crystal opal quality, the hydrophane precious crystal opal we have here for you. Exclusive deal that we have here for you on this design. And we're at £199. This is your big Sunday breakfast show VIP deal. We've held it back. We've not put it on pre-orders there for you. And I can tell you right now, so many of you are coming through and getting involved on this design. Congratulations to each and every single collector, because this is a price we should never be at with all of the headlines that we're having, the increased popularity. I'm going to be honest with you. It would be prudent of us if any Cooper PD material that we have, we held back and we just put it away for the time being with the uncertainty of this. Not because we want to raise the price, but we do this almost drip feed of a Cooper PD here and there just to satiate our crowds while we figure out the future of what's happening with this material. So continue to bring it. But we don't. We've got it. We're bringing it. It's what the industry wants right now. I've got Phyllis. I've got Elizabeth there in Essex. Best of luck. Grace there in Greater Manchester. I like the name of the spelling of your name there, Fiona. There in Northamptonshire. I've got Beck there in Australia. Collector in Wakefield joining in. Barbara in Norfolk. Joanne there in Berkshire. Anonymous bidder coming through and getting involved on that one. Wendell joining in. I've got Karen joining in on this particular piece. Now, I do want to say I've been a little bit negligent. I've looked away. And the L to M is now down to its very last one. That's going to overtake. It's met up with our bookend sizes. Now, I can tell you, so many of you coming through and getting involved on this one. You having a laugh there, Claire? Now, I know I might be hallucinating. This is technically hour 8 on screen with a 4-hour gap in between. You see everything I just said about Cooper PD, and you're going again. Now, don't worry. If you're someone who checked out early, don't think, oh, I jumped the, as they say in a track race, I've jumped the gun. No. You've secured your size early because I think the L2M may have just, no, I don't have a name yet. It keeps going 0 to 1, 0 to 1. Or Claire. I have a lot of you there still speaking to the call center. If you want to get this home today, I'm going to give you another 30 seconds. And Claire's going to drop again. I said we had something incredible planned here for you. It is our big Lara gold meltdown that's coming in for you next. And I can tell you, well, this is just it. The rarest color in opal that we have here, red. Our collector, Randy in Kentucky, we used to laugh about this phrase that he told me about. And an opal, red flash means cash. You better be ready to pay some money when you got some opals with reds in them. And that's what we're seeing right here. Well done to Agnes. Enid, you've checked out now as well. £179. Now we're doing something, this is absolutely incredible. You're getting 3 solitaire-size opals here. Marquise-shaped cabochons. We're looking at a total of 2 carats of this material. And we're here at £179. That's incredible. I've got Joy getting involved on that one. Grace, you're there in Greater Manchester. I've got Beck in Australia joining in on that one right now. Muna, well done, you've just now got yours. Okay, so now in 2-0, I've got one left. If you want that last in 2-0, I need you confirming right now. I know there's a queue on the phone lines. We've had some of our collectors still dialing in for the Primal products we've had here on the show, but what an outstanding deal. A trilogy of beauty that we have there. Martha and Angus, congratulations to you. Sylvia, well done. You've just now got yours. These opals are going international. I've got one on its way to Australia. I've got 2 going to the States at the moment. Of course, lots of them staying here in the UK. This is sublime. 179 pounds. Rosemary, good to see you. Now, I know a lot of you have been asking as well, Jeff, if you're here right now, will we be seeing you this evening for your clearance show? I hope so, unless I don't hear the alarm. I'll be phoning in from my bed through a stream to do the show. Now, I can tell you until the end of the show, that will be available for you when our Ellis joins you. She has got an incredible CBD hour that's going to be happening, well, very, very shortly, I believe, going to be joined by our Toby, our TC, Toby Cavill. But I have a little bit of a layer wheel, and Claire's going to exercise her price speed, and I'm going to exercise my speed on the wheel to fit in as many clearance prices as we possibly can. Now, Glenn Lara, if you're very, very new to him, here's the abridged version. He is a magician of light. Not one of those magicians where you're like, boo, hiss. One of those ones that you're like, ah. Bending light through carving and faceting gemstones. He is a part of the lapidary revolution. He's accredited for the lapidary revolution. This gentleman right here, which again has his studios there in California, he is internationally known. I've worn Lara Taurus pieces. I've talked about this. In Charles de Gaulle in Paris, had my Lara ring, my I believe it's my Mozambique ruby I was wearing that time, was recognized from Glenn Lara while I was sitting there eating a baguette in France, in the airport. His work precedes himself. You may not know the face, many of you have heard the name, and many of you know the style of his work. But what we have right now is an hour of his pieces, despite the fact that he's recently launched the Eye of Consciousness in the States as well, with that other shopping retailer. And if you have a look at the pieces that they're selling at the moment, we are looking at prices that are a minimum of $1,000, upwards to $1,600 for the 9-pointed star. So his lapidary that we have here that I know so many of you enjoy, for example, the seahorses, the incredible man in the moon pieces that we have done, these various different designs. Sorry, Claire, I need the PowerPoint if that's all right. But these various different designs that he has done, his one-of-a-kind pieces. Think of the Bahia, which I'll show you shortly, that has been, well, with the Smithsonian. With the Smithsonian, and you can see, sorry, the Natural History Museum. This piece that has been duplicated into designs here for you can see right here is a part of the mastery of the carving of our Glenn Lara himself. Well, I've got an hour of his incredible pieces that are coming your way, and I already have requests and pieces that are already allocating here for you. Are you ready for a gold meltdown? I want to start off with a one-of-a-kind. Now, whether it be Wabito lapidary, whether it be Glenn Lara lapidary, there are always sometimes premium stones that you will see that go beyond the topaz and the quartz, and this is one of them. This is a blue-green tourmaline that we're seeing here for you in this look. And it's in the Taurus cut that made me initially fall in love with Lara lapidary. The color, exuding hues of indicolite. Beautiful, forest green tourmaline. I can tell you right now, everyone's saying, whoever the collector is that gets this one, jealousy will be felt. We'll be green with envy. 18 karat gold, an exclusive one-of-a-kind design that we have here. G to H SI grade diamonds for October's birthstone that I have here for you in this look. This is the premium Taurus ring. Now this is number 7 on the wheel. Remember, there is only one. I've already had many requests for it. And we're right here, 1,999 pounds. Now I want to point out this. Again, I've got a higher gold finesse in the pieces that are selling in the States, and you've got pieces there that achieve similar prices in dollars in the US. And they aren't one-of-a-kinds. We're at 1,299 pounds. It has begun, the gold meltdown, and I've got loads of you there. Christina, Sarah, Linda, Anonymous Bidder, Joy, Phyllis, Beryl, you're there, getting involved on this look. The color is insatiable. Again, it is so attractive. Again, with your big, large baguette diamonds that we have there, that is number 7 on the wheel, but I need you checking out. Someone's got it. It's saying 0. If you're, I don't know if it's the collector using the Q Buster at the moment, but what a beautiful piece. Very well done. Now, number 8 has also been requested. That's another one of our premium stones here in the hour. And we're looking at a Malaya garnet. Malaya garnets like Boucheron use. French brand Boucheron sells Malaya garnet necklaces, 79,000 pounds. This garnet right here, with beautiful pink nuance due to its species collaboration coming together. Is it? Your layer piece is a garnet. I don't have a layer garnet piece. I've got ruby, I've got sapphire, topaz, I've got a morganite. Does anyone else out there do this? That if you know it's within your friend group, or you know it within your family, you account for it being there as well. So when I say morganite, it's really my sister's morganite Taurus piece. If I want it, I can get it from her. Anyhow, here we are, 1,299 pounds, January's birthstone, G to H SI grade diamonds, the Taurus cut, where you have a diamond riveted into the center of the gemstone in 18-karat white gold. Beautiful split shank that we're seeing here for you in this look. Well done. Number 3 coming in for you next. Now, this is already allocating. You have got a beautiful blue diamond riveted into the center of this gemstone. Now, this here that we're looking at, we have got a wonderful Swiss blue topaz, one of the colors on Palmolado's website at the moment. And we're in 9-karat gold. Now, we've got a gold meltdown deal coming in your way for another incredible Lara opportunity, but you have to be quick because before you know it, our Ellis is going to be here taking over the next 4 hours. And then, if I'm not mistaken, got Millie on afterwards. From Ellis to Millie. Now, I would think we were done here. We've got a blue diamond there in the center. J to K already sold out. P to Q is already sold out. I've got L to M and N to O. 249 pounds. Now, congratulations on getting involved on this look. It is absolutely phenomenal here today. 249 pounds for your beautiful Swiss blue topaz that we have here for you in this design. It's incredible. That is an 11 millimeter that we have here for you. Another one's just gone in the intro. That there was number 3. Now, this next piece that I have here, I only have the crystal quartz left. I had one of the paparazzi. It's gone on pre-order. However, what number is this there, Claire? Oh, 14. 14, let's get it going. Now, there we are. To be honest, I should have just looked for the largest one. This is the anniversary piece that we, well, the birthday edition. 19 birthday edition, celebrating 19 years here of Gemporia's existence. This incredible, very large crystal quartz piece was commissioned. Now, there are only 4 of these left. You have a diamond, G to H SI grade, riveted into the center. We're going straight down to your deal. I'll give you a glimpse on the neckline because it's the largest Taurus cut we have ever done. A form of lapidary that is evocative of the eye. And here we are. Very well done. 179 pounds on this particular piece. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on that design. Oh, well, only 2 of those left now, and then that'll be gone. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Number 30 was our next request. If there's something you're burning to see, let our Claire know. But you will hop to that one. However, we now have got the quasar cut. So this here is a little bit of a gemstone illusion. You're almost seeing what looks like a wormhole being interpreted here in this gemstone, and you've got diamonds in the bale. G to H SI grade. Now, this is the Marilani blue. Something that we thank Ken and John for. Unfortunately, they won't be able to make any more. They've parted ways going into retirement. This incredible Marilani blue, an homage to the Quad A Tanzanite color we have here in a quasar cut. And let's show you what we can do here on this design. all the way down to 199 pounds. It's outstanding. The meltdown continues. Well done on getting involved on this. Look, it is super duper busy. You've got your Talon Eagle Prong set, setting this beautiful quasar cut. The quasar itself, you'll see in the gemstone, it looks like an illusion, almost like there's a gemstone within the gemstone due to the inverted pavilion underneath the lapidary that we have there for you, but it's all about that color. It is incredible. Well done to each collector getting involved. As we go to number 10, that's coming in for you next. Time for another premium stone, aquamarine. 18 karat gold, G to HSI grade diamonds, and a beautiful torus ring pear shape. Now this is a deeply saturated African aquamarine that we have here. And I can tell you, one lucky collector can get this exclusive piece home. March's birthstone in couture lapidary. Again, the magic of the way the light sort of revolves around this pear shape from apex to curve. And we're going to be taking this down to a gold meltdown deal. Oh, it looks like someone may have this already. I don't have a name. I've got 0, but I don't have a confirmation. And we're taking this down to 1,019 pounds. Now, I've got loads of you coming through and getting involved on this one. It is still saying it's available at the moment. I do not have a name. That could be Sarah. That could be Anna there checking out on it. I've got Maureen. I've got 2 anonymous bidders. Collector there in New York. Phyllis, you've just now joined in on this piece. If you're dialing through to the call center, it is number 10. Well done. Number 33 was requested next. Now this is the beautiful scarlet topaz, that pillar box red color, the flashes of that crimson tone we're seeing here with amongst your scarlet, and of course, the quasar, the gemstone illusion, the inverted pavilion underneath the gemstone, making it look like Glenn has carved a gemstone into a gemstone. Now for those of you who are drawn to these passionate red colors that we have here, you're about to get a gold meltdown deal. Gold meltdown deal coming your way. And we are straight down to 379. We're going again. Oh. Those are G to HSI grade diamonds in the shoulders. The color so many of you absolutely fawn over. This is going to be an eye-catching piece on any hand it resides. And I can tell you right now, it reminds me of my Mozambique Taurus that I have. It's a very striking red with Glenn Lara's signature cutting. This here, 199 pounds. Congratulations. I looked away for a moment. R2S is gone. Joyce, you're there. Well done to Victoria. You've got yours. I've got Rachel. I've got Lynn. I've got Maureen. I've got Cynthia. Anonymous bidder, you're there. Tallulah, nice to see you there. It looks like you've just now got yours. So many of you coming through. Zena, you're just now getting involved. I've got Dina and Berkshire joining in on this one. Hazel coming through. We're going to go to number 36 that's coming in for you next. Let's get it going. I've got pre-orders on most pieces at this point in time. It's huge there, Claire, from the looks of it. Now, did you get the pendant there earlier? Did you? How about the Marilani blue in the ring? Now, this also features G to HSI grade diamonds, and it gives us everything we always want and dream from a Tanzanite through topaz color. Can you see here? You've got those beautiful indigos, those traditional Tanzanite cornflower blues amongst these incredible violet nuances. And then it's the depth of color that really makes this, oh, so attractive. The quasar, with its inverted pavilion. Your eye is drawn into the center of the gemstone. It's almost like a trick of the eye. And I'm still not done. I am not finished. We today are going to be taking this down to an absolutely incredible deal there for you. And very, very best of luck. £199. R2S is already sold out. J to K is already sold out. I have L to M size 6, P to Q size 7. No, sorry, P to Q size 8. Sorry, hour 8 blunder. Victoria there in Gloucestershire, well done. Fabian, congratulations, you've got yours. I've got Rosemary, I've got Jed, I've got Michael there. I've got 2 anonymous bidders coming through on this one. Hold those telephone lines as we move to number 9. Now, this comes from the Yogo Gulch there in Montana, where very, very famous sapphires come from. Glenn Lara himself loves the Montana sapphires, and so much so he travels out annually or a few times a year to this location, where it took him 4 years to accrue all of these sapphires that were in this particular collection. You have a Taurus-cut Montana sapphire in 18-karat white gold. It's slightly bicolor, as you can see right there as well, and there's only one available. You'll get the one that is right here. This is a Montana Sapphire exclusive. Make sure you're checking out on that. The price here at £599 wouldn't even fathom that. Well done. Number 38 coming in for you next. 38, we are looking at another one of these beautiful quasars that we have here, and this one is in the Orchid Topaz. Now, this is incredibly... You know what? I've never seen the flashes of yellow like what we have here. I love that. Right there in the center, and it almost looks like the iris of the quasar. Now, I'm someone who keeps orchids in various different colors, and I buy them for my mother all the time. But again, it's their colors that draw us to them, and that's what we have here. The blues that, again, at the slightest change. This is just it, Claire. It's like, if you have something that you need to do, don't put on this ring. You'll just be staring into its beauty the whole time. Isn't that stunning? A kaleidoscope of... And then the cerise pinks. At the slightest change of angle that just illuminate. It's enchanting, mesmeric material that we have here for you. Beautiful lapidary. And the quasar cushion cut at £229. I love this myriad of color combined together. It's absolutely outstanding. And Dina there in Berkshire saying, love Lara designs. Have earrings and 2 of the ear pendants. Now added a ring. Well, congratulations there, Dina. I'm an avid fan myself. My first piece was a quasar, but again, I've even got a seahorse now, which I didn't even think I would have in my collection. But now, I know, people had to fight for the seahorses, but still, I'm glad I'm amongst so many fellow collectors here. Now, our next piece that's coming in. What number was this, Claire? Number 6. Let's get going. Pair of earrings in the Kaleidos Pink. Now, the Kaleidos Pink was devised off of the color that we know to be of the Patroki Kunzites. Going straight down to your deals, we've got 2 oval Taurus-cut stones. Purples and pinks coming together in the Kaleidos Pink, and that is down to £195. I love the reds we're getting out of this hue that we're seeing here at the moment. Those are stunning. And those are also G to H SI grade diamonds. It's number 6 on the wheel. Not many of those left as we move to number 35. That's coming in for you next. Now, don't forget, I have the big House of Charles Winston piece closing out the hour here as well. I have no clue what the time is at the moment. Oh, 15 minutes left. Okay, so our next piece that we have here, number 35, we are looking at the Lara Quasar Cut Oceanic Topaz. That's coming in. You know what? You all could have hidden the clock and kept me here for an extra 4 hours. I would have never known. That would be a 12-hour show? Well, 12-hour shows in less than 24 hours. So here we are. Not staying at £1,049. We're looking at the Oceanic Topaz. Its name evocative of the colors that we have right here for you. These beautiful chartreuse and lime green tones we're seeing here at the moment. £249. The octagon that just keeps on giving. Again, the light folding together as we're seeing the facet junctions meet, being pulled through the gemstone like we're staring into a wormhole. That is the beauty of the quasar. We know Glenn Lara is heavily inspired by celestial bodies, entities in outer space, and you can see that here within your quasar design. Well done on getting involved on that one. £249, and love the zircon there at the top. Absolutely adore it. Congratulations. Now, number 39 coming in for you next. This here is your Paraiba Topaz that I have here for you in this design. The color is alarming. It is, well, this is just it. I have a lot of you there. It's like, which one do I go for? Which ones don't I go for? Easier question at this point. These literally are works of art. And when you think about the work, well, first of all, one thing I have to appreciate is how Glenn keeps coming back. I know we've recently seen, for example, the Eye of Consciousness here at the channel, but it keeps coming back annually with new after new after new. And as someone who's a jewelry designer myself, not even thinking about fasting, to remain constantly inspired, to satiate the want of his avid collectors globally. That is something of a true artist. It really is. Now, our next piece that's coming in, number 32, the matching pendant that we have here for you this time. Also in, well, the Primal Topaz, 6 carats that I have here for you. 6 carats in your Primal Topaz that is meant to be evocative of the Windex blue color of the Paiba Tourmaline. 249 pounds. I know many of you cannot wait to get this home into your collection. 9 karat gold of 1.66 grams. Lara lapidary that we have here. And one thing I didn't mention, if you're new to getting your Glenn Lara pieces, you will get your signed certificate from Glenn Lara. You'll get his little leaflet of details on his various different cuts that he has as well. It is literally going to be the start of your Lara journey. Now, is it 28? 28 coming in for you next. This is the Quasar and the Orchid Topaz. Now, I believe we saw, was it the ring earlier? So many of you enjoying that one in the Orchid Topaz. Here is the pendant. G to H SI grade diamonds in this particular look. And, well, I can tell you right now, we're going to do something absolutely amazing here for you. Straight down to your deal and very, very best of luck. Nearly 7 carats. Let's call it what it is. 6.93 carats. That's nearly 7 carats. And this Orchid Topaz, 229 pounds. The mega gold meltdown Lara collection is well and truly underway. Lots of you, I've got multi-buying on this piece. Nice to see you there. Susie coming through. Leslie, you're there right now as well. Hildy coming through on this one. Nice to see you there. Margaret, congratulations. Let's go to your next design that's coming in. This particular look here, we have got the Quasar cut Marilani Blue Topaz that we're seeing in this next design. Now I've got an incredible pair of earrings that we're looking at here for you in the Marilani Blue. We have seen the pendant, we have seen the ring, straight down to your deal. Deeply saturated color. These are articulated drops. Aren't these divine? Absolutely divine. Here we are. We are at 299 pounds. Now, congratulations on getting involved on this piece. Now, very best of luck to each and every single collector getting involved on these opportunities. I've got a very special piece that has been released to us to close out the show. And while I'm going to be talking about that there for you, we have to take a moment to appreciate where we stand in the diamond market. Now, I was there in the background talking about the developments. You've heard a lot of the news that's been going on in the diamond industry from me first. The diamond industry has been going through a turbulent stage at this point in time. So to close out the show and the news that we've been hearing about diamonds at the moment, I want to bring you something now that we can breathe a sigh of relief that the earth mine material is pretty much safe. Now, do not go anywhere. I'm going to be bringing you and think about it. This is House of Charles Winston. I don't know how we're going to be doing this next price, but your manager special is coming in for you right after this.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction. Every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Welcome back. I broke the news here first. It was a little bit alarming for a lot of you, but when I told you that, for example, De Beers was for sale, once a monopolizing force in the industry for all things diamonds. They controlled the time. They came up with the term, a diamond is forever. Where have you heard that before? You've heard it in music. You've seen it in multiple different diamond advertisements. They came up with that. They're up for sale. They've had their worst financial year in 20 years, attributed to partially their investment into LGDs, lab-grown diamonds. And now they're trying to rebound. Their ambitions is to be the next profitability of Cartier, a Tiffany & Co. That's where they're aiming after their acquisition. But I want to tell you this. They have decided as well to back away from lab-grown diamonds. Their light box range, they are saying that's it. They are currently working in the market to spell it, and I'm sorry to say this, if you're someone who's invested into lab-grown diamonds, Signet Jewelers and De Beers are now trying to finish off the lab-grown diamonds for good. Signet Jewelers, who sells lab-grown diamonds as they're getting out of them, with every purchase they are giving a little disclaimer with the purchase saying, thank you for your purchase. Unfortunately, your lab-grown diamond is likely to depreciate very quickly in the market. Who does that with things that they sell? It's like me if I bought this shirt for this show and I got a little message in there saying, thank you, Mr. Hayden, for your purchase. The seams are all about to rip. And that's happened here in the studio before. If you were here when I was with Adina and she made me laugh and the seams on my shirt burst, yeah. I don't ever want that to happen again. Now, that being said, Signet Jewelers, they are literally giving disclaimers to their purchasers. De Beers right now is selling to competing jewelers a new lab testing device for lab-grown diamonds to authenticate. You've got an earth mine diamond. They're giving that to various different vendors in the industry. So now, all of that being said, you can breathe a sigh of relief because your earth mine diamond investments no longer have competition from the LGDs, lab-grown diamonds. And this very special House of Charles Winston piece, someone who's known for red carpet luxury, you can see right here, Charles Winston, red carpet jeweler, descending from the biggest diamond dynasty of them all. We're so happy to be partnering here with him at Gemporia and to have one of his designs here with an homage to the signature look of Boodle's Rain Dance collection, the bezel set diamond. We've got that here for you right now. Literally, Charles Winston sends his own looks up and down red carpets. He's, had his pieces on loan to Miss America. You can see here as well. Kristen Burt, they are wearing his pieces at the Oscars. This is the kind of jewelry that Charles Winston does. And the House of Charles Winston is about making that accessible to you all. Now, I want to get these phone lines open here for you, and I want to say very best of luck. We're going to do something so naughty on this, considering, well, where do we see looks like this in the market? Who's known the most for this? Bezel set diamonds, Boodles. Since 1798, you can see right here they have their splayed, very different diamond design, bezel set diamonds in a band. That's 9,200 pounds. 9,200 pounds for a single half eternity band. Don't get me wrong. They have designs that are less dear than that. And again, I know you are paying partially for the name here. But we're at 549 pounds. And have a look at this. Here's another one. Another one of their bezel set, splayed full eternity bands that you can see in this look. That there's 6,200. Now, don't get me wrong. Boodles haven't, they've made it a signature look of theirs, but they weren't reinventing the wheel when they did the bezel diamond. They weren't. The bezel was the first form of attaching gemstones to jewelry. And right now it has become a staple in many very proficient collectors out there wanting to get that go-to look. And what we have right now for you is 1.71 grams. And let's take it a little bit more low end. I'm at 379 pounds. Now let's go with some names that, again, you probably won't think I'm going to be paying an extra premium just to buy from the brand. How about Serendipity Diamonds? Very big diamond retailer doing bezel set diamonds you can see right here. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm going to be honest with you, that's double the carat weight I have here for you today, but still, that's 4,122 pounds. Not exact like-for-like comparison, but bezel set diamonds. Your next look we have here, CW Sellers. I talk about their agate collection all the time. They've got bezel set diamonds. And I would only show you this if I knew we can beat the price, but here we are, 2,295 pounds for a bezel set diamond look. Oh, Claire. Now this is the House of Charles Winston piece, and I know everybody that's going to see this next price would know that I easily could have closed higher than this. Well, Claire is saying she wants to treat you. You've just had lots of checkouts that are coming in. I easily could be stopping here. Easily could be stopping here, but Claire wants to do something very special to close out my 8 hours with you today. Well, I'm going to say that, but I'm back with you at 11 tonight, but still. Here we are. 249 pounds is not your deal. Remember, De Beers has just turned down $43 billion for their acquisition because they know they are worth more. The biggest diamond vendor out there who are now, their goal is to destroy the remaining lab-grown diamonds in the market. This is not a 200-pound ring. How Claire has done this here today, 199 pounds is incredible. Very well done to our collectors coming through. The phone lines have gone wild. I've got Gracie, I've got Susan, anonymous bidder collector in Midlothian. I've got Enid, I've got Roberta, I've got Janice, I've got Saoirse coming through and getting involved on that one. Ellen, you're there. Louise, I've got Linda in Warwickshire, collector in Cornwall. I've got multi-buying, and I know that we've taken this that low that some of you might be thinking, maybe I'll stack that one, maybe I'll multi-buy and stack this piece. Maybe you've got a plain band you want to put this next to. It's incredible. Susan there in Midlothian. I do want to point out, TTU and Jada K, we're down to our very last one right now. They're going very quickly. Rosemary also checking out. It is my big finale deal before Ellis joins you. Again, an incredible CBD 2-hour special coming up for you before you know it. So you need to be checking out on this as soon as you can. Well done to Christine. Well done to Valerie. You've also got yours. Lorna checking out on this deal. Nice to see you there. Candace, Janice, Deborah, Garen getting involved. Karen there and Moray, you just now got yours. Lucy, well done. You've got yours now as well. Mega busy here on this Sunday morning. And I can tell you right now at 199 pounds, check out or miss out. That's where we're at this. Claire, I can't even think of a diamond deal carat weight-wise from the House of Charles Winston collection that goes to a price like this. You've got a minute left until everything disappears. We need your confirmations as quickly as you can. Marion Birmingham, welcome back. Delphine, nice to have you here on the show. I've got Muriella there joining in on this one. Susan, Madeline, anonymous bidders. The Q Buster's your best friend. It really is. You can circumvent the queues there. I know I have about 8 of you waiting to be answered right now, but patience is key. If you aren't using the web and the app, that is what we need you to be doing right now. TTU has finally gone. We knew that would happen. Jada K, I think it might be next, but R2S is quickly catching up. I only have 2 of those left right now. Well done to Catherine. You've just now got yours. Donna there in Solihull. I'll be driving by your end on the way home. Don't worry, I'm not going to knock the door for a cup of tea. I'm not. Believe me, I've got one eye open at this point in time, so I'm going to be heading straight to bed before my next show. But here we are, 199 pounds. Absolutely incredible. Bezel set beauties that we have here. Timeless, elegant, and that's time, everyone. Claire, the umpire, is saying it's done. The match is finished. Now, I want to say a special thanks to our Dancing Tom, obviously to our Liam here on cameras, who will be sticking with you as well, and definitely our Claire, who has been getting up to some absolute naughtiness on the prices. But now, we're going to have a whole new crowd of fun, more lively individuals than me joining you after the break. You've got the lovely TC. You've got our Ellis that's going to be joining you as well. You've got a 2-hour CBD special, and I can tell you right now, you know what? After I get a little bit of something to eat and relax and get into bed before I go to bed, I'm definitely going to be tuning in there with you. Now, I'll see you back tonight at 11 p.m., and until then, everyone, I hope you have an amazing day. Stay safe, and I'll see you in a few hours.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, miners